balloon, but they haven't. So
Oh, he's
it kind of
roasting them.
falls at an unnecessary point.
Sounds like a you problem.
Did they mention Sizz once?
Cartwright, Braun, have you had your chat?
I'm just gonna proceed. We'll deal with that. No, it's fine.
I'm ready
I
to
mean-
proceed, Your Honor.
Okay, then we're moving over to defense. Who you're calling is your
I hate
first witness?
Go ahead, Braun. Let him know. You won't tell me.
Gil, do you have witnesses?
Let me just briefly confer with my client, Your Honor.
They haven't even brought me up. I don't know. I don't care. How come we're not friends on there? I'm good with whatever. I'm just.
Have you ever given me your friend code?
I think I did actually. For Pokemon? I don't play Pokemon.
No.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I would like to
Saying if she's
call. Do you two want to go first with Sizz, or do you want me to go?
making moves on like your
Okay.
fiance, maybe
The first witness that the defense would like to call is Officer Lewis Bloom.
Would you talk to me outside for a second, Holden?
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
So Bloom, you've been informed about your rights, your Fifth Amendment rights.
Yeah, I have.
You decided to waive those.
Yeah, just like I waved on my way up here.
Holden made a mistake.
Oh,
I need your code.
Yeah.
okay. When you are ready, bailiff, this one is all yours.
All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you Unitas?
Yeah, I do.
All right. The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Hey, and he's all yours. Sure.
Okay. On the night of the 4th and early morning of the 5th of October, were you leading in the police ran search for Lilith Eilhart?
I was.
Your knowledge, is Lilith Eilhart a relation to anyone in the room today?
Yes, Sizz's daughter.
Do you believe it was in best interest to liaise with said relative in aid of finding his daughter?
Yes, he had pertinent information.
Were you in contact with Sizz throughout the night?
Yeah, all day into the night.
Okay. Were you aware of who Lilith's captor was?
Thanks to Sizz, yes.
Okay, so it was because of Sizz that you were made aware of who Lilith's captor was.
Correct.
Okay. How did you come to find out that Lilith's captor was let go
Dangerous
prior
ground,
from the
my
traffic
guy.
stop?
Dangerous ground.
Yeah.
I was
They've
informed
established he's got a debt.
So he had prior information regarding that individual before talking to you.
Yes, I had no clue she was stopped. I was looking for her.
Okay. So you did not personally provide the information regarding the officer to them?
Objection leading.
True.
Okay.
True.
I'm happy to move on to the next question.
Okay, move on.
Did you provide any information regarding the vehicle that they were stopped in?
He provided me the vehicle model and direction they were heading, and I reiterated it to him.
Excuse me.
To your knowledge, did any intentional harmful acts occur on the night of the 4th and early morning of the 5th against Ezra Funkhauser?
No, not at all.
Okay. After the night of the 4th and early morning of the 5th, did you have any phone or text conversations with Sis Folker prior to the 12th of October? Or sorry, let me say prior to the 13th of October, just to get a date after.
So from the day I was looking for Lilith
So
to
after
Ezra's murder?
after the events of the 5th, so basically from the next time you clocked in on duty, so the next night, did you speak to Sis again via phone or text prior to the 13th of October?
No, I don't believe so at all.
Okay. Going back to the 4th and 5th of October, on that day, did you have any communication with Kean Mercer?
No, not at all. Actually, I think I passed by him in my search and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna find her." You know, pretty much that.
Okay.
Up near the lighthouse, I believe.
Okay. Post the 4th and the 5th, so basically the next day that you clocked on duty, and prior to the 12th of October, did you have any other communication either via phone or text with Key and Mercer?
Kian called me a few days after Lilith was found. I was on a traffic stop, and I remember it lasting either 11 or 13 seconds, because I pointed that out in my interrogation. And that was it. It was just a quick phone call where he thanked me, and I said, "Don't mention it." Wow. Bye.
Okay. The defense just quickly wants to look into the subpoena evidence that was put forward by the prosecution, and point out within the subpoena of Lewis Bloom's text and call logs, the what is logged as under a minute phone call on the 8th of October, 2022. So that's in relation to that, just the title together. On the night of Ezra Funkhouse's death, where were you?
In my bed.
Someone misspelled the urine over there.
Okay. And how did you come to find out about Ezra's death?
I couldn't give you the exact time frame after, but some hours, couple hours, 3 hours after his death, I ran to work as I always do, jogged. I got on duty. As Speedwagon asked me if I would like to ride with him. I said, sure. He then said, "Want to go see this dead cop?" And I said, "Well, who died?"
Okay, well that's.
And then he told me, and I said, "Oh, Jesus." And then we went and visited for, I don't know, 5 minutes, and then I went out on duty.
You fucking said that shit.
Okay. Currently, that is all I have for this witness. I'll wait for either my co-counsel or if they want to overturn the prosecution, they may.
I didn't say that. I actually did. I said, "Would you care to go?" We'll talk about it. Okay, all right.
Okay. I believe that the defense is wishing to turn it over.
Okay. Cross-examination.
Okay. The Officer Bloom now?
Yeah, that's my title.
Got it. Okay. You mentioned there was a bunch of information and mentioning of some of your phone records, I guess, and phone calls.
I didn't mention any of that.
Well, your counsel did. You were talking about the phone calls that were being made. I just want to ask. They brought up your, I guess, any interactions you had with the individual. Have you interacted with any of the other individuals the night that Ezra was murdered?
Sorry, objection vague. Do you mind re-asking that question with a little bit?
Any of the individuals that are other defendants in this room?
Objection asked and answered. I've already asked him whether he communicated with anyone on that night, and then I've also laid out a timeline of whether he communicated with anyone after that.
You objected. You actively asked the court to Cartwright did specifically on the defense. I've asked us to hold the standard that if during cross-examination the other side asks the same question, that we allow the same question to be answered, right? So
no,
withhold that standard and overrule.
Okay, understood, Your Honor.
Just to confirm, you're asking me if I was in contact with Kian and Sis or Sis that night?
Or Sis.
I was on which night?
Well, first we're going to talk about the night he was murdered.
No, I was not in contact with either other defendant the night of Ezra's death.
Okay. Were you in contact with them? There was a bunch of talking about Lilith being kidnapped. So let's kind of go back to that regarding that, and I guess Lizzie Byrne, who was the one who did it, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. You have a relationship with Lilith at all?
Decent friend, yeah.
Okay. And I guess what was mentioned here is that you were actively looking to get Lilith back, right?
Correct. I was doing my job.
On the night that she was, were you aware when she was found?
To my knowledge, and what has been contradicted, and I still don't have a clear answer, but to my knowledge, she was found a day or two after the fact, after the day I was looking for her.
A day or two after. Okay. Well, that was what you're aware of.
Correct.
Okay. The Lizzie Burns situation. Let's go back to that part because it was mentioned that the vehicle was relayed. I believe that was talked about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. So the vehicle was relayed. Who did you relay that information to?
The word I used was reiterate because that's exactly what I did. I was given the information of the vehicle and the direction it was headed by Mr. Sisfolker.
Okay. Did you tell him about, I'm sorry, can you repeat that again? I apologize. I just want to get the wording right so I don't misstate
I
your testimony.
reiterated the information that Sisfolker provided to me, which was the direction the vehicle went and the vehicle make, correcting only the color. I believe, and if my memory serves me well, I believe he said it was white and I said it was gray, or other way around, one of those two. But the information on the vehicle model and the direction and the location it was last seen were all relayed to me, and I reiterated that.
Who relayed it to you? Just to be clear.
Still Sisfolker.
Sisfolker. So I just want to ask why you texted him, telling him the location and that the deputy, which I'm assuming when it says the deputy said Gray Futo, this is on the 4th of October, I believe.
Objection, confusing, compound, whatever.
I'm just trying to go through the evidence here. I'm not done with the question yet. So if I've only asked,
same as we had before.
Then could you have him refer us to the evidence quickly
Sure.
and succinctly,
we
and
are
then move on to the question?
Sis Folker and Lewis Bloom's text messages at the time of the incident.
Right,
Which
the
original incident would be 10/4/2022, which are submitted into evidence. Okay.
This is the people's O.
Yes. Apologies. Just looking at the text messages.
Is this the one where he said, I already knew this because he gave me the information, or are we looking at something else?
No. Well, it sounds like he said, I already knew this.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So your testimony was that he told you this, but for some reason you texted him the exact same thing right before that? When did he tell you the direction, make, and model of the car if you texted him saying those exact same things?
If you look at my phone subpoena, I'm pretty sure it would be a phone call within 2 to 5 minutes prior to the text sent.
So you did the exact same thing that you talked about on the phone?
He told me the vehicle make, the direction it was last seen, and the color of the vehicle.
On the phone call?
Correct.
And then you texted him after saying the exact same information that he just called you with?
Correct. After I had a phone call with, after I confirmed the information, yes. Because, we were looking for his daughter.
So just to be clear, so I guess just to be clear about that, you got the information from, I apologize, Sis, but you are, I will say this, he is a member and I think kind of the OG of HOA.
Objection, counsel is testifying.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm asking a question. I'm not testifying about anything. I'm just.
Your Honor, nothing about that was a question, and he just said he was stating
I'm
something.
not done.
Counsel
you didn't let
is
me finish,
testifying.
Braun,
let him finish his question, then object.
I just want to know why you texted or you were in communication with a gang leader regarding a missing person.
Literally the same thing he sustained an objection to me for.
Is there an objection, or do you want me to answer, Your Honor?
I'm going to object to inflammatory for this. The question is intended to cause prejudice regarding this. We've already established that the reason he was texting the defendant, Sis Folker, was due to the fact that his daughter, Lilith Ailhard, was the person that was missing. The fact that Sis is quote-unquote a gang leader in terms of Toretti's testimony bears no relevance to the reason why he was texting.
Well, I mean, just like
And
you
it
did
is
with-
testimony.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But I mean, what was happening with Fitz was the credibility of a witness. So I'm just going over the evidence that we have and the credibility of the witness's statements regarding that evidence.
Yeah, we asked about
So-
that credibility. We didn't just talk about it.
Well, I'm trying to get to the heart of it. I don't need to spell it out for the judge. He understands what I'm probably doing, and he can figure out what.
The
You
heart
are
of it is
spelling
the
it out.
next
You're
four
literally
checks.
justifying.
Your
Here's
Honor,
the
if-
issue. Wait. I'm gonna roll, right? So here's the issue, Sheriff. What I need you to do is I need you to spell it out, not for me, but for the court to give the defense
think about
attorney the
something.
opportunity to object so that Mr. Bloom here gets a fair trial. You get that, right? Like, I can't
Sure.
skip over this part. This is a part that needs to be done piecemeal so that he gets the full opportunity to not just be led down a little dark alley, which makes him look really bad, okay? So let's start again. Let's formulate our questions. Let's get them one at a time. Build your foundation. Let's go from there. Objection sustained.
The objection was to this question about Sis, right? That's
Mhm,
what they're
mhm.
upset about. Got it. Okay.
Mhm.
Fair enough. So I just want to get this. The timeline is just getting a little confusing for me, Officer Bloom, in regards to him calling you. Can you point out the phone call? Because you have the evidence, obviously, too.
I don't have it
Beforehand,
pulled up. Can you just tell me which number or which
I'm
which
just
plaintiff's
asking about
evidence?
the Sis phone call you said that happened right before you texted him the same information.
Your phone records
Hostile
are in
prosecution right now.
They're in O. People's O.
Gotcha.
Can we reiterate specifically the date and time so we can find these?
Sure,
very
it's going to
quickly?
be, sure, I can do that. It's going to be 10/4, I think that's right, 2022, around 23:29.
Thank you.
29.
And then 23:43.
Sorry, I was in the text. 23:49 and 23:43. Okay. I have
so
them
I'm
in front of me.
Okay, so my question is, the phone call before from Sis, where he told you that information, who did you relay that information to? Him again in the text? Because you said you relayed the information. Was it
Yeah, I
to
said over
Sis
radio
or-
that we're
Oh,
looking
to
for.
over radio?
Yeah, I said we're looking for a gray in color futo. Or sorry, at the time I said a white in color futo, and then later was corrected to it being gray. Last seen westbound Route 68. I asked for officers' help. But you know how it goes. It was a missing person. I don't think anyone started looking besides me.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at your text again, which is at
Okay, let me
23:47
Oh,
on the 4th. And in regards to that, it says that you texted him, the deputy said gray futo.
yes, over the radio, I was corrected it from being white to gray, and then
And-
he said I already knew this.
Okay, so you texted Sis where Lizzie Byrne was.
No.
What were you texting then? What was this about?
Becoming confused.
I think it's just the text message timeline that's confusing here.
I'm not confused.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't
then
ask
it should
you.
be fine.
So let's stop that. Right. Freddy, specifically. The question was asked, right? And I think it's pertinent at this point to clear this up. Right. Right. You're asking who owned the Grey Futo? Is that what we're getting at right now?
Yes.
We're just trying to clarify this one more time.
Yes.
Just formulate the question any which way you want.
Well, I
and just
did.
ask
I
the
said,
question
what
again.
did it belong to Lizzie Byrne? Were you clear? Were you giving the information regarding the whereabouts of Lizzie Byrne? That was my question to Sis Folker. That was pretty clear, I thought.
That's an entirely different question, Your Honor.
Yeah. Okay.
Your Honor, can we give Toretti a breathalyzer test?
No.
I'm going to keep this professional, Your Honor, and I'm just going to
Thank
focus
you.
on
I
what I'm
appreciate
doing.
that,
I'm not
Sheriff.
going to say anything.
Right. So I'm just going to ask you to reformulate the question. I'll give you one more shot at this, and then we'll decide where we're
Sure.
going with this.
The information in these text messages, were they regarding Lizzie Burns' vehicle?
I think it was a rented Futo. Yeah.
Okay, so it was okay. Well, hold on. That wasn't very
Probably
clear.
stolen, I guess.
Was the vehicle that you were relaying the information about Lizzie Burns?
I did not relay any information for the 80th time. I confirmed the information given to me.
Well, you relayed it to the officers involved over
Correct.
the radio.
But that's not over text, which is what you asked.
And then you
So I would like you to be
clarified
very clear of what you're asking me, Toretti, because you're very confusing.
Oh, I mean...
All right,
look,
I'm going to stop this back and forth right now. Asked and answered. Objection again.
I'm asking.
Have you got the answer? Have you got Have you got the answer you needed from that though,
Yes.
Toretti? Can we move on to a new line? Okay.
Yes.
Let's move.
Okay. So regarding this, I guess in this Lizzie Byrne vehicle, I'm just trying to figure out what that has to do with the deputy has been instructed by higher ups to double up. What does Lizzie Byrne have to do with that? Which is
Objection scope.
literally 10 minutes after.
Objection scope.
He was talking about the night with Lizzie Byrne, so I'm just trying to go over the evidence that I have here regarding the subpoena, which is here, which he's already
It wasn't
talking about.
asked about on direct.
You guys you didn't object to me talking about Lizzie Byrne and the
Yeah, it's
information regarding it.
Yeah, but it's entirely irrelevant to the next line of questioning.
Yeah, and it's outside of the scope of what was asked regarding her.
Okay, we've got a scope objection. Do you have a rebuttal? Do you think that the scope's already been opened up here? If so, can you point to where?
Sure, we've been speaking about the text message between Sis and Lewis Bloom on the night that Lizzie Byrne and Lilith were found. I'm trying to get the timeline regarding when this stuff happened and when she was found regarding Bloom's involvement in that.
Your Honor, if I just may add one final rebuttal to that. Even if he's asking to open up the timeline regarding that, the then apparent texts bear no relevance to Lizzie Byrne when Lilith Eilhart was found or anything there too similar. And Toretti is even skipping over a portion of texts with a completely hours between them.
I would like to know what those hours of text in between are, because I see, what is this? 7 minutes? I'm sorry, let me do the math here. 5 minutes, actually, between the text message that he was sent about the Futo and this text message I just brought up.
Again, it still bears no relevance to the actual timeline or line of questioning regarding Lilith or Lizzie.
Did I miss anything crazy?
Well, if that's true, then he can clear that up, because I'm just trying to figure that out. Because it's 5 minutes between the text and the next text.
That's the reason for the objection, Your Honor. He doesn't need to clean it up. It's down to Toretti to enter into that if he really felt the need to, but it is outside of the scope and relevance.
The last thing I'll say about this, Your Honor, real quick before you decide, the only thing I have to say is the text messages that I'm referencing are in such a small window that I think they do bear relevance, because the conversation does not stop between the text messages regarding the deputy in gray Futo and this message. So if they didn't object to the text messages, which they already talked about within that scope, I feel like that would be fair game. Now, if I was saying something about text messages that happened the next day, 3 hours later, 2 hours later, fair enough. But this text message happens literally 5 minutes after the first
Counsel
text
is
message that
testifying.
That's all
Yep.
that's why I'm bringing that up. I feel like the window is small enough that I could bring it up. To the same person, by the way.
It's all in evidence anyway. It's just going to be reviewed. So this is like literally no
I'm looking at the timeline here. It's very narrow. It feels like a continuation of a conversation. I can see the relevance of engaging here. There's not even like intermediate people here. It is a continuous conversation. Once it was opened up, I'm fine with the scope being open here. We can continue. Overruled.
I'm gonna re-ask.
Yeah,
Sure, that's fine.
reiterate.
What is the deputy's been instructed by higher ups have to do with the Lizzie Byrne vehicle? Was Ezra in the Futo or was Lizzie in the Futo?
Which question do you want me to answer?
Yeah, objection. Compound
Sorry.
question.
Apologies, I'll break it up. Yep,
Yeah, please
he's
do.
right. What does the text message that the deputy's been instructed by higher ups have to do with anything?
Mr. Folker was very outwardly upset over the phone that he did all of his due diligence in informing officers to put up a bolo and everything he can do as a citizen of San Andreas, only to be let down by the UPD. And I assured him over the phone, which is the phone call before I text him, reiterating the information he gave me. I covered and said that, I'm going to personally deal with Ezra by, internal punishment, and that he didn't have to worry about it or go out, like it was going to be handled. So that was me telling him, or rather, I guess it had nothing to do with the gray Futo, if that was your question.
Sure.
It was more reassuring Sis Folker that I can handle a deputy as a, what was I, a sergeant at the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
Did you?
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe I called him. It should be on my subpoena. I think I called him. I don't think I would have done that over radio.
Okay, that's fine. There was another message right after you texted him. The deputy has been instructed by higher ups, and Sis texted you saying,
Well, what about the ones above that?
Which ones? The whatever?
No, the ones above that too.
Which ones are you talking about?
All the ones you skipped, the 5.
I'm speaking specifically about your interactions with Sis Folker and Louis, and between you and Sis Folker.
Yeah, the 5 text messages before that. Yeah.
Which ones? I already knew this, but you did.
Oh yeah, because I reiterated it. So he said I already knew this.
Right.
And I said I know that you already knew this.
Which we already went through that. So I'm.
Well, no, you kind of skipped over that.
Okay, Bloom. Let him ask the questions. You answer the questions.
All right.
If your counsel wants to clarify this, they can after the fact. Come on, ready. Let's do this.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. We can go back to that real quick, because if he already knew that, we can go back to those questions regarding you saying that he called you and told you this stuff.
Correct.
Asked and
I have no
answered.
idea Charlie's even getting it at this point. It's so fucking confusing. I'm lost.
Yeah, I don't really know what's happening.
And then he said, I already knew this.
Stop. I don't care about the he said, she said.
And he's trying to prove
Specifically what he's
conspiracy
saying
that
when
like
he's
Charlie's
just
been
talking to
talking
you.
more than
You
Bloom
ask him
has.
questions, he answers.
Yep.
That's the way this works. Ask him questions, please.
That's fine. Anyway, we'll go back then to the parts we were speaking about regarding won't help him. What is that in regards to?
I don't know. You're going to have to ask the person that sent it. I mean, it was a response to the text that we just went over.
It was a response to the text they just went over. Did you have a communication about what that meant? Was there a phone call?
I'll be honest, I have no clue if in between there was a phone call, but as previously stated, there was a phone call where I assured Sis Folker I would be dealing with Ezra Funkhauser internally to punish
When was
him.
that?
The first phone call out of the 2 you mentioned to me, and I think I reiterated it. That seems to be the word of the day. The second phone call, because I was trying to get Folker to focus on finding his daughter.
When you say the first phone call, if we're going to get this clear, do you mean, can you give me the
first out of the 2 you brought up?
Other than the 2, which were the 43, and what's the other one?
Let me move through my text messages here really quick. I believe it was the 23, 29. Wait, no, sorry. 23, 43, 23, 45.
Hey, buddy,
No, I was right the first time. 23, 29, 23, 43.
43.
Yes.
What?
Both times that I believe that is them calling me twice, I believe.
At 20, Sis called you at 29.
If I'm
Right.
reading this subpoena correctly,
Right.
yes.
And
These
then
both
you
appear to be
said you
calls
would-
from Sis to me.
And then you said you would handle Ezra.
I said I would handle any internal punishment. He didn't have to worry about it.
Okay. Then why did you tell him more about where he was?
Because Sis Volker seemed to want to fixate on it and to deter him. I said that he was surrounded by police.
To deter him. When was he surrounded by police? Which one are you talking? When was he surrounded by police?
Pretty much for a good time after that.
Oh, so you're talking about the still at MRPD then?
No, that's when I lied to him.
You lied to him.
Yeah, that's when I lied to Sis.
Okay.
Sorry, Sis. Sorry you have to figure out this way.
Okay, so the other thing, so what part are you talking about where you said he was surrounded by police?
I believe. Oh yeah, when I said he's in MRPD.
Oh, he's in our MRPD and he's been informed to change uniform. Why would you tell him if he was changing uniform?
As previously stated in our very long interrogation, about 11 times.
Well,
I think.
that is not in
Well,
the record. That
some
is
people don't know what
forward,
knobs
so I don't want
cats.
to get into that. I guess if you want to talk about that, so we should. I mean, if
Talk to
you
you about
have
it
a
later.
reasoning for it.
We'll say scoop.
No, I'll stick to the text message here, Toretti, because.
Okay. Go ahead.
So the reason being was, Sis seemed hyper focused on Ezra, even though I told him I wanted to deal with it internally, and he was punished, which he was. He was instructed to double up. I don't even remember with whom, as well as change uniforms. So this was in an attempt, and there was phone calls as well to Sis, where it was telling him, "You're not going to get him. Focus on finding your daughter."
Okay. So just to be clear here, did Sis say anything to you in that time frame about going after Ezra?
I will have to remember. I don't know if this is when Sis went to jail or after. So I'll be honest, I don't remember. If I can get a clear idea of when he called me when I was in the courtroom that day, I could get a better answer. Because there
Okay.
was a point
Well,
whenever his
well,
intention seemed malicious, but
I'm just questioning because if it was malicious, I would assume that's when you would start trying to deter him. So I'm just asking, at what point did he tell you he was going to go after Ezra?
Again, in order to create a timeline between this text and your question, I'd have to confirm whether it was before or after his jail sentence that day.
Okay, so I'm asking in regards to the text messages where you said that he's been instructed by higher ups to double up and that he is in MRPD. He's been informed to change uniform. So those those texts in that time frame, did Sis tell you he was going after him?
For the third time, he definitely showed interest, but I would need to confirm if this was before or after Sis spent time in Bolingbrook that day.
Why?
Because at one
Your
point
Honor,
I was very
objection.
aware.
Objection. Not even Scope just badgering at this point. But it's clear that without even further evidence or like re-clarification, which I don't believe is able to be produced for the court, my client can even recall the situations. He's testified 3 times to the best of his ability, but he still hasn't been able to reach the answer that Freddie here clearly wants. So he's unable to recall in full.
My rebuttal to this is he's being a little vague, and all I'm asking is whether or not Sis Volker in those conversations said that he was going to go after Louis Bloom.
But that's not what you've asked. Sheriff, what you've asked multiple times is when he said that. You've led him towards that answer. The issue is he's answered you. He's answered you multiple times that he's unable to give you that timeline without extra evidence that he doesn't currently have. Right. So he's basically, I do not recalling you, but in a different way.
Okay.
So unless you have a different line of question you want to go down with this thing, I feel like you might have got your answer at this point, Sheriff. Like it or not.
Okay. Well, I guess my only question is why does that matter? I think that's my important question here is why does that part of the timeline matter so much? Because if that matters, would that change your answer?
Which question do you want me to answer now?
I want you to answer the question regarding why the timeline matters.
Oh, the timeline matters because at one point I thought Sis was focused on Ezra getting internally punished. And the next point, I thought maybe he might take it into his own hands. Hence why it matters.
Okay. And the only way you would know that is whether you knew when he got arrested.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just, the only reason I ask you these questions to get a clarification is you seem very specific about why you called,
testifying.
where you are. I'm not testifying. I'm just trying to clear it up and trying to get him to understand it. Are you going to object or are you just going to say that?
That was my objection to whatever this lining is.
Go ahead.
You have a rebuttal? Well, she's made her objection.
Sure, because I haven't even been able to finish my question. I mean, I'm on cross right now.
You're not asking fucking questions, Toretti.
I can lead a little bit, so I am asking you questions regarding this. I didn't even get to finish my...
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's hiding behind it. I didn't finish my question, and then he keeps just fucking testifying.
He gets question out, and then you can object at the end of it. Let's move on.
At this point, if I was like defense, I'd be like, Your Honor, he's not even asking questions. He's just talking. He'll never fucking finish.
That is yes, that's why I'm asking because it seemed very specific on the timeline regarding everything before that. But then when this happens, and the text
objection, counsel is testifying. Shouldn't have to wait till the question is over. That's the weirdest judge call I've heard tonight.
The timeline matters, and I need more.
Yeah, if you're testifying, you're testifying.
Kind of.
You can testify before
assurance of when Sis was arrested, so I could give you a concrete answer. I could just say I don't remember. I feel like that's what it's going to end up being.
Sure. I mean, I guess you can. I think the question I'm trying to figure out is why him being arrested would change your answer.
And I already told you why.
Okay. Sure.
Timelines matter, Toretti.
Sure, if that's where you're going to go with, I mean, I just wanted to know your roundabout your estimate of why and when. So just to get back to the fact that you said that at one point it seemed like he had malicious intent with Ezra.
As with other officers, yeah.
And you decided to enter into some type of deterrence.
Yes.
How long have you known Sis Volker?
Objection relevance.
That's my first question in this line of questioning. I need at least two more questions on this.
Also, just objection to
it's not
scope.
direct. Yeah, scope.
Yeah.
He just answered that it's outside the scope.
Between Sis Volker and Lewis Bloom.
We never talked about the relationship.
Yeah, but we at no point ever entered into
text
the
messages
scope.
are a clear relationship.
If I can finish the question, Tony, at no point during my line of questioning did I ever question him regarding his relationship, purely his capacity as a police officer aiding a civilian.
I think what I said stands. We're talking about literally text messages between two people. I'm asking what their relationship is. I feel like a question regarding how they know each other is well within the scope regarding two texts with people.
Could I rebut and explain why it could be a problem?
Okay.
So he's asking to open the scope from what we have already asked, which means whatever this answer is, he's opening his own scope for Cross, which we did not bring up intentionally. He doesn't get to open that scope.
So I am scanning my records, and what I have is I have questions about the relationship with Lilith Aleheart. I have questions about why he was engaged in conversation with Sis Volker that day, with the answer being Those part but pertinent information liaising with a relation to the victim of something in the scope of his employment, right? I have nothing about a relationship with Sis Volker. I agree it is outside of the scope of the questions that were asked by the defense. You're going to have to find a different line of question, Sheriff Duretti.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Objection is sustained.
Okay. Sis called you, right?
Objection vague. There's multiple.
Sure. The original phone call that we started with was regarding the call about the vehicle in which Lizzie Byrne was driving. Is that more specific for you? Does that work still?
That kind of fits.
Okay. Sis called you, right?
Out of the two that you pointed out in evidence, yes. Both of those phone calls were started on Citizen to me.
How did he have your number?
The scope. It's just copy and paste what I said last time.
You have a rebuttal?
My rebuttal is he called him. I'm just asking. We've talked about the phone call. I'm asking how he got the number.
Kind of a stretch.
Your Honor, as like a public official, Bloom has probably been in communication with dozens of people in the city and has called.
That, not you.
No, this is my rebuttal already. Bloom has been in communication with tons of people within the city at any point regarding investigations or anything like that. He's simply involving himself in an investigation regarding Lilith Eilhart. The reason why Sis may have their numbers due to any call at any point. Allowing Bloom to again answer this question again goes to the car rights thing, where if we open the scope to this, it opens it up to whatever other questions he's willing to ask on a more personal basis rather than on a police level basis.
The only rebuttal I have to that is it sounds like you're giving him an answer, first of all. Second of all, that's something that Bloom can talk about if he wants to testify whether that's the reasoning or not. You giving a hypothetical isn't really a good objection.
So, yes, I can see your point. I can also see how this can lead to him back-ending into the opening up the scope that you specifically objected to, and I sustained. The issue here is, in relation to this question, it is a relevant question. How did you get this individual's phone number? I feel like I can allow your client to answer this question without, without myself personally opening up the scope to that point. So I'm going to overrule the objection and allow Toretti to ask this question.
Your Honor, just so he may re-ask the question, was it how he had Sis's number or Sis had his number?
Oh, Sis had his number.
Okay.
Hearsay?
That's a
hearsay objection then?
Yeah, again, he's testifying for information that he may not be privy to.
That's first of all, that's not hearsay. I don't know why that would be hearsay. I'm asking if he knows why he had his number. He could simply answer that question in a way that he wants, but if he knows, then he can answer.
Okay.
How's it going? I'm going to overrule that objection because I don't think it's the right objection. Let's move on. Ask the question.
Question is, why does Sis have my number?
Yeah.
Probably to when I was buying a house and had to ask him to not kill me for doing it. That's my best guess.
Kill you? Why? Where were you buying the house?
Well, real
relevance.
Estate killer.
He answered the answer.
He answered. It's on the record. It's fine.
I didn't hear him. Somebody was talking over him. What did you say?
The answer was, I was buying a house, real estate,
Why would he kill you?
It was a figure of speech. I don't actually feel threatened by Mr. Folker.
Where's the house? Why would he try to kill you over the house? That's all I'm asking.
He wouldn't actually do that to Reddy. It's called a figure of speech.
Then why'd you say it?
Because I'm a very figurative guy.
How about we be less figurative and we just answer the way we mean to in future, Mr. Bloom?
All right.
Yeah, objection speculation would have been better.
Okay, are you gonna? You said you were buying a house. That's why he
Yeah.
has your number.
Asked and answered.
Okay. Well, then you said something about he's gonna kill you,
Asked and answered.
and then you didn't. You were unresponsive when I asked you where's the house.
Testifying again. Jeez.
There was an
Look,
objection.
the
That's why I didn't
objections
answer
are
you.
just mounting
There's no
up.
question.
I'm going to sustain
Yeah.
all those objections because you just ignored them to already. Either find a new line of questioning or rephrase. Just start where you need to go. Ask the question you want to ask. You're laying far too much foundation right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I just want him to answer the question. I'm gonna call the witness unresponsive. I asked him where the house is. And
Oh yeah.
just said it's a
I
figure
did
of
answer
speech.
because there was an objection.
His counsel objected at that point.
What was their objection to that? Because all I heard was objection.
Asked and answered.
What was the answer to that question?
Sorry, it was prior to that because he's asked like 3 compounds. So
I think there were just 3 different questions.
I don't know why they don't
My-
just
my
say
question
objection
was,
speculation.
Where is the house? That's it. And his answer was
Yeah.
when I asked that was
Keeps
it's a
asking
figure of speech.
him to decide things that only Sis would know.
Five
Or
different
to
conversations
answer
at
things
the same
Sis would
time
know
here.
about him.
It's getting really confused. Okay. Just let's get this done very quickly. Where's the house, Bloom?
Bridge Street 13, next to all my cop friends.
Mhm.
Is Sis a real estate agent?
I have no clue.
Then why did you mention
I thought this
Sis
was
in
about murder
house?
charge.
In the
What the
house?
fuck are they on about real estate
we're
for?
down a rabbit trail that's way beyond the scope of direct now,
I don't know.
We're so far off.
which is exactly
I
what
wasn't-
we
I'm
have
not paying
objected
attention
to.
at all.
So fucking confused.
What?
I'm not paying attention.
Objection scope? Is that what I
To be
heard?
honest with you, I tuned the fuck
Yes.
out. I've been
Yeah, I tuned the fuck out. I'm tuned the fuck
Those
out.
again,
bro.
I don't
I'm
have
eating
I'm eating my
absolutely
dinner right
outside
now.
of the
I'm
scope of the
chilling.
Hey,
initial.
I'm
Talking
waiting
to-
for
I'm
my
talking to
dinner
Benjamin.
delivered here
I
to
am
the
going to
courthouse.
Hitting the
sustain
Benjamin?
that objection.
Yes, sir.
You can do that in the courthouse?
Let's get back
Yeah, you
to
can.
really quick.
You hit
Let's
the
get back
Benjamin?
to the
Yeah, you
did
can
that
if you
shit.
ghosted.
interaction that day
Yeah, alright.
with you and Sis regarding Ezra. You mentioned you talked to Ezra
You don't get cops.
at some time and disciplined him by telling him to get into a different uniform.
No, I didn't tell him to do that.
Well, you said
Nor
that
did
was
I
his
say that.
punishment. You said his punishment was that he had to get into
I
a
didn't.
different uniform.
I did
and
not
double
say
up.
that at all.
You did say that. You said that was your disciplinary action.
Miss-
for
You
him.
never said-
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
Misstatement.
What
That
was
he's
the testimony then?
so the testimony is that he has stated that he had punished Ezra Funkhauser regarding the incident that occurred and had called him, I believe, way prior to the incident where he'd spoken with Sis. However, there are also just other sets of information regarding Ezra. It's not a punishment on Bloom's behalf to state that.
My only rebuttal to that would be that I've been up here asking him questions, and I specifically remember when I asked him, and when he spoke about Ezra being punished, and he told Sis that he would handle it. The disciplinary action that he mentioned was regarding him changing uniforms and doubling up. He specifically mentioned those text messages regarding the disciplinary action.
No, Your Honor, if I can just do one final rebuttal. He's confusing them because he asked the 2 questions back to back. Bloom did state that he was handling the punishment. However, Toretti is falsely misstating that as the changing of clothes was the punishment.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Toretti. Looking at this, looking at the my records, and looking at the text messages that were sent, the text message sent from Bloom to Fulco was the deputy has been instructed by higher ups to double up. Just FYI, that wasn't a direct disciplinary action from Bloom, according to the timeline I have written out.
Right. And when we were talking about it at the time, he mentioned that he was going to handle the punishment for him. And he said he spoke to him. And when I asked him when he spoke
You're
to him,
conflating
said
2
that.
events into one.
What's the okay? So can I?
So now
get a
he's
little
arguing with the
clarification on
judge?
disciplinary action then?
Let's get some clarification. Yes, ask the question you want to ask.
Yeah, the question was, what was the disciplinary action then?
My
him.
words.
What were those words?
I just told him he was doing shit cop work.
I'm gonna go buy a new radio. I'll be
Okay.
back.
That was.
I mean, I can't remember the exact words, but I yelled at him for, I'd say 50% of the phone call or radio transmission I shared with him.
Okay. And at what point did you call him to discipline him with these words? Then?
I'll be honest, I could have sworn it was between the two sis phone calls you told me, which is why it's leading me to believe that we talked on a separate radio channel. I don't see in my subpoena here anywhere where I called him.
There are different charges for different people, but it's all one incident or
So
instance.
It must have been over.
So they're being
radio. I
tried
didn't meet
together.
with him in person until that night. Or early morning, I guess.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure this out here because I do see a phone call that you had with Ezra.
Oh, then yeah, it was on
at
phone.
45 to 46. Looks like it was 60 seconds long.
Just Your Honor, just so I can push for the idea that it's 60 seconds long. The subpoenas in themselves, they round down to the nearest minute. That can be anywhere from like 1 second to say 119 seconds. So it's somewhere in between those two if it's spanning over this a space of 2 minutes.
Totally fine.
Mm-hmm.
What was the timestamp? Because I'm still looking. I think I'm.
It's going to
completely
be
missing it.
10/4/2022 at 23:45. Or 23:46. Excuse me. Does that make it better?
I'm not trying to be specific. I genuinely don't see that. I see 20. I'm sorry. Say the timestamp one more time.
10/4/2022 23:46.
It is labeled in evidence as hashtag NA.
Oh, okay.
At that time stamp, that's the confusion here. As
Is
it is labeled in evidence, it isn't labeled with the name Ezra Funkhauser. It just has his phone number and NA, non-applicable.
So it happened at 23:45, and his was NA. Okay. Yeah. So that's when I called Ezra to discipline him with my mouth.
Okay. And you just to
Sounded
be clear,
weirdly
do you
sexual.
remember the words that you used there?
And
Phone.
simple answer, exactly what I said. No, but I mean, I probably throw something together.
Shut your
here right now.
phone.
Okay, whose phone's ringing? Mute your phone. Somebody snitches you out, you will get contempt. This
That
is
was
a
Molten.
murder trial.
100% that was Molten.
It was Malin. It was not my phone.
It was
It was
fairly.
not Malton.
It was Dan.
Is that Lizzie?
Oh yeah, Dan's a good one.
That looks like Lizzie.
It was Fingal.
Okay. Anyway, all right. So you disciplined him. Do you usually deter people from committing crimes or potentially committing a crime? Is this a common tactic you use?
Objection, vague, speculation.
He's the. I'm asking him.
Girl in the
specifically
black
on whether he uses
with the mask next to Reed.
Yeah, what's the usual?
Huh?
What's the usual? What is usually?
Is this something you use often?
No. The hell no, that's a cop.
Is there an objection, or am I?
Is that
The
better
objection
for you?
was it was vague. I
And he
don't
cleared
think
it
it is
out,
vague.
but-
I think this is fine. I think you can answer this question. We're gonna rule that objection.
I use my force matrix every time I get on duty. Presence usually deters people.
Okay. What about this this whole deterrence thing that you tried to use against Ezra? Or help Ezra, I guess, is what you're claiming.
No, I'm not talking about Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about her
I am. I'm sorry, Grayson.
next to Lexi.
I know SOPs, you know. What are you asking about the deterrent? What
Have you used
specifically
this
here?
before?
That I told people that people are like someone's surrounded by cops and you're not going to get to them.
When did you say you were surrounded by cops? When was that? Did you say that?
It was pretty implied, given you know how we operate, that if someone's inside MRPD, they're surrounded by cops. I mean, if I look right now, something tells me there's a lot of officers at MRPD.
So what you said was he was in MRPD. You never said anything about being surrounded by cops. Be specific here.
Correct. That is what I texted.
Okay, and you.
It is common that text kind of lacks.
Okay, got it. And you were aware that Sis Folker was arrested, I guess, at some point?
I was made aware of that at some point. I was in court that day. So either before or after that text. Again,
Yeah,
I do not know.
I got you.
I asked you to clarify that. I still don't know
Do
the
you know
answer.
why he was arrested?
Well, I didn't until 11 or so days later. Whenever I was informed by officers that he shot someone in the parking lot.
Objection again, scope. This has been absolutely not opened by any of the questioning.
I'm going to rebut with, and absolutely has been, because Officer Bloom here has specifically stated and has talked about multiple times in his timeline about Sis Folker being arrested, and whether before or after is when he felt that Ezra's life was in danger. Scope has already been opened by Mr. Bloom here himself.
My rebuttal is that this timeline has been something that he has been bringing up. It was not on direct.
You did not object to any of the other questions that we had. He brought it up. Its scope has been opened.
We have been objecting this entire time.
He didn't object to when he talked about it himself. Was not stricken from the record. He opened the scope. I'm just going off of what he's saying.
I agree. I have been willing to like shut down scope when you've objected to it. The issue is if Officer Bloom is happy to talk about this, I'm willing to talk about this.
The entire thing's stricken off
Scope
the
has
record
been
and
opened.
fuck the prosecution.
Continue with the questions.
This is
Okay.
Oh, so it's up to me? Well, I'd rather
Yep.
them just read the report. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just asking if you were aware.
Stop. If you answer the question which opens the scope and there is no objection at that time and you are allowed to just keep talking, yes, you will open scope.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was up to me fully. Silly me.
Isn't he meant to be a lawyer now?
Okay. So
it's wrong.
Sarcasm, Murphy.
Murphy, come on. Rude. Apologies, Officer Bloom, for his comments.
Well, Gil's texting me the same thing. It's hurtful.
Okay. Well, I'll put it on the record. Bloom knows what he's doing. So, smart guy. There you go. It's on the record. Because you are a smart guy. So, what? Hold on. I'm a little concerned here. Why is the lawyer texting him during the trial while he's on the stand?
Wait, what? What happened?
Oh, nothing happened.
I was making fun of Bloom, but reiterating the exact same thing that Murphy said to him. How is he a lawyer?
Tampering with the witness when they're on the stand.
It's being mean to my own witness, Your Honor.
Well, that's still tampering.
It's a little tampering while he's undergoing.
Leave the tampering to Burger.
Your Honor,
Shot
he
later.
is not instructing him how to answer any questions in real time.
You better not, Gil. You better not.
Okay, well, that's a little concerning. Regardless, we're
Subpoena
talking
me,
about...
bitch.
Okay.
Okay, so let's get back to what we're talking about here, and that's the conversations with Sis at the time, and you mentioned he was arrested.
Hey,
Do you
dude.
remember, or were you aware of why he was arrested?
What are we talking
I
about here? I'm very confused.
Oh,
And
do
then
you
why
have
did
another
you know whether
helper?
it was before or after he
Nice.
was arrested?
Because I'm aware now.
Yeah, I'm paying this guy out the ass. This is supposed to be getting
Or
$50
why he
an
was
hour, I'm paying
arrested?
him $20.
I still vaguely, I still pretty much don't know why he was arrested. I know that there was something to do with MRPD.
Okay, so something to do
I
with
would have to
MRPD.
reference his arrest incident. Because out of genuine, okay, sorry, got distracted by something in the back. Yeah, no, I don't fucking know why, man. It was passed down like 3 times before it got to me.
Okay, that's fine. So
Tandy.
you're not sure why he was arrested, but does it help you knowing that he was arrested? And then you texted him about
Does it help
still
me
being
what?
at MRPD?
Objection vague.
Just fuck this for lawyers back.
He specifically has mentioned this.
Your Honor, could you tell
arrest
Bill
by
Mays to
Sis.
shut the fuck up over there already?
Jesus Christ, Bill.
True.
Sorry, we're trying to figure out if Tandy has someone hostage.
I paid this fucking guy. Shut up.
I believe it's
the man.
him.
The man.
Tandy, if you don't shut the fuck up,
Shut
I'll
up. No, I don't want to hear from any of you. None of you have a right to address this court. Shut up. Miller, shut up. Okay, let's get going.
Bro, did they just shoot his fucking caretaker?
Okay.
Let him up, bro.
So at this,
I don't know if you can do that.
clarify the vagueness.
You can,
of
I
the
guess.
Question. We were talking about earlier with Sis Folker being arrested, and you weren't sure about whether it was malicious or not before or after he was arrested. So you were, so something to do with this. So does it help knowing whether he was arrested around the time of your text message, which is still at MRPD?
You're asking me to reiterate for like the 10th time how creating a timeline would help me in my answering, correct?
Yes, I would.
Okay, yeah,
like
it would help me answer questions more accurately.
Okay, so if the arrest of Sis Folker happened before you texted him still at MRPD,
Speculation.
It's not a question.
how does that change your timeline?
Well, I
speculation. Objection.
It's both speculation and asked and answered.
Okay, I'll rebut to that with the speculation and the fact that he's mentioned multiple times on whether or not the arrest happened before or after on the maliciousness of Sis Folker hunting Ezra.
Okay, again, objection, misstatement of testimony, but also he's just proposing situations and scenarios that aren't real or haven't happened in an attempt to kind of construe some timeline that he wants to establish. It bears no relevance to anything that he's saying, and it would be purely on speculation if my client was to even answer it.
Any direct objections to the what Consul Schultz said to Reddy?
One moment.
Put it on again.
I don't have one.
Your face is fucked up.
Your face is fucked up.
No, I'm like.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I
actually, in evidence, which I'm looking at right now, it looks like the arrest of him is in there.
Yeah, no, you can't even get in your fucking pockets,
Which
man.
was let me see, the report number is hold on, make sure this is
I really just wanted
okay,
to
this is
plead
okay,
at
got
this
it.
point.
So it's 598.
I don't think the prosecution got enough out of it. I mean, the defense got enough out of it for this whole thing to be worth.
And this is the report.
It
regarding
isn't
the arrest of
sufficiently
Sis Folker,
probative.
which is in evidence.
59827 is the people's M.
Yes.
If anybody needs to pull that
So
up.
the evidence is there regarding when that happened and that it did happen.
Okay.
So
What is the question?
my question is, how does that change? Because you have mentioned multiple times here, which we've been trying to get at, that whether the arrest of Sis Folker happened before or after the text is able to help you with your timeline on the maliciousness of Sis Folker's intent on Ezra.
Do you
Okay.
clear
You
that
know.
question,
Yeah.
or would you like just to tell me if he was arrested before or after the goddamn text?
I just told you it was. It was before the text.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm just going to speculate. Sorry, object both to speculation, but also object to calls for conclusion. This entire line of question is just asking for an opinion rather than facts.
It's not an opinion. It's an actual fact whether or not he felt that it was threatening that Sis Folker was going after Ezra.
That isn't absolutely not what
I'm
you
sorry.
questioned
Did
at
you
any
say?
point.
Did you say he was arrested before I texted that?
Yes.
Oh, that's just
Still
a
at
misstatement
MRPD.
of. Oh, still at MRPD.
Yes.
So that you haven't even mentioned that. I thought you were talking about the deputy's been instructed.
No. I'm talking about the still at MRPD thing. Because we specifically asked, and I've asked you this multiple times here,
on the TV.
and we have not gotten a direct answer because
That's not true.
there was
You
a
asked
cause for
if
speculation.
NMRPD has been informed about changed uniforms, I think. You are just now bringing up still at MRPD, sir.
No. We talked about that before too. But what I'm
Not in
asking
this line of questioning.
is you spoke about this on the stand, and you said if you knew when
I assume standing beside
the
me.
arrest of Sis happened, which we got to when we're at, you would be able to be more clear on when Sis.
Your Honor, for the love of God, can
Oh.
you make Toretti ask questions?
Your
I
Honor,
can just
He's up
say
here
this
testifying.
right now to clear all this shit up.
Just
That's
answer
crazy.
the question, Bloom.
No,
There was no question.
Stop. Ready? Right, look, you're laying too much foundation every time. Just put it to the quick. Ask
I've
the
asked
answer.
this a million times, but they keep objecting to everything.
They
I say.
do,
But
and they're
what I'm
throwing you off your
asking-
speed.
All right, so
all
stop
I'm
asking.
No, I'm not going to stop asking. because
Asked and answered.
What I'm asking is we have the report now, right? In evidence. And we've gotten to that part. Where was the point that you thought he was malicious? Which you stated up there on the stand that there was a point, but you weren't sure until we got this report.
When
So
he
was
called
the
me from
time?
prison.
When he called you from prison, which is something you didn't mention before, which you could have.
Well, I
'cause
wasn't
that would've been
asked, so
pretty
why
clear.
the fuck would I give that up?
You were asked, and you left that part out.
I'm sorry, did you ever ask the question, did Sis Volker contact you from prison?
No.
No, you
Okay.
asked.
Stop. We're not going backwards and forwards. I'm over it. Look, let's keep this goddamn thing on track so we can get this man off the fucking stand because this has gone on for far too fucking long.
It's like
So,
4 witnesses
Pretty.
in this case, and we're almost on 4
Question.
hours.
I think I'm
Then
lost.
we're gonna get an answer. Then we're done.
You
Right?
shut up, bitch.
Bro, I think we're like half.
So when he called you from prison,
You shut the fuck
what
up.
did he
Come over
say?
here and make me
Okay,
shut up,
Who's
bitch.
talking
Oh,
right now? Who's
oh my
talking to
God.
Braun?
Finally, I was.
Do something.
When you say I was, that's not helping me, bruh. Okay, Cross. Thank you. Right. You and Braun open your mouth at each other one more time, you're both getting content. Stop it.
I
Right
don't
now.
know who this guy is.
Oh, Jaeger.
Oh my God.
Ow!
Fantastic. What was the phone call with Sis Volker from prison? What did he say?
He informed me what I didn't know, which was that Lizzie was captured, and then proceeded to tell me that more people in the PD were like protecting her or something. I don't know. And how much he hated Copper and Winston.
Did he mention anything about Ezra there?
I'm pretty damn sure no.
Okay,
I
then
think
why
at
did you?
this point,
Okay, that's fine. If you're no, the next question is, then why did you think he was malicious towards Ezra at that point?
oh, it's simple. The report time on this is at 0:34 in the morning, I believe. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
And the text was 0:39. Something tells me that Mr. Folker was still in the cells
Do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
at that time.
What does that have to? Were you?
Meaning
where were
that it
you
was
during
before
this?
the phone call. I was in a courtroom. This very courtroom, mind you.
Oh no.
Who took his yo-yo?
Okay.
Jaeger
So
did.
you were in this courtroom at the time. That's what you're
Correct.
stating.
I
Okay,
was
did
watching
you-
a bench trial.
Did you look at the report regarding Sis Volker being arrested?
Not a single time.
Damn.
Not
Then
until
what does
right
that
now.
Then what does that have to do with you knowing?
Because timelines, to
upset
answer
with
your
Ezra?
questions accurately, matter.
Okay. So just to be clear, the reason you thought he was malicious towards Ezra is because you texted him saying he's in MRPD, and then he
No,
went to
not at all.
MRPD.
That's
Okay,
not
then
what I
what?
said.
Then what are you saying?
Statement of testimony. Counsel is testifying. Jesus
I'm
fucking.
just trying to understand why
Yeah, he just needs to phrase it as a
you thought
question.
it was malicious.
You can ask
and why
leading
you were trying
questions.
to
I don't know why
deter
isn't
Sis
just.
Volker.
Is that
Because
the
Tardy's
question?
tilted.
Yes.
Yeah,
So instead of
that's
like
clear, yeah.
taking a breath, he's
Because
just
at this
pushing.
point, I had talked to Sis multiple times.
I feel like he needs
over the
someone
course,
to
you can
like
see the phone
keep
subpoena,
him on
he has
track.
voiced his concerns that it wasn't being dealt with internally.
But think about coffee.
And when was that?
Mhm.
One of the plethora of phone calls I had with him.
Okay, so not the one at the prison, which you mentioned was
Well,
important.
that one he did voice his displeasure. Just not at Ezra.
Okay. All right.
In fact, I believe the last time he and I spoke about Ezra was about the Futo. And in the text messages following, I don't believe there was anything else past that.
Oh, okay.
Got it. Okay. Thank
Are
you.
we swapping tracks? Oh, I thought we were going around another lap.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm going to ask the question, Jill, just because I have to. Anybody else from the prosecution want to ask a question before we move on? Then we're moving on to cross-examination.
Go ahead.
He's yours, Mr. Schultz.
God, Jesus. Okay. When you were looking for Lilith, were you working in a capacity as a police officer? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I was more confused.
Sorry,
Did you
I was
say
just
something,
confused by
Grayson?
the redirect kind of thing.
Yeah, you just redirect, no cross-examination. And just.
I get you. It's late. I feel you. When you were looking for Lilith Eilhart, were you working in your capacity as a police officer?
Yes.
Did you at any point notice frustrations rising from other parties against Deputy Funkhauser?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you offer attempts to de-escalate the situation that Toretti is purporting to?
I did.
Objection. That's vague. That's very vague. What is the incident that I'm talking about?
The conversation with aggressions towards Ezra from the parties you mentioned.
And you asked if he
You gotta yell.
tried to de-escalate.
Yeah, you as loud as you can be.
Yeah.
I can hear him fine. I've literally been as clear and concise as possible. He's only queried aggression from one
it's fine.
person.
Go ahead. I withdraw. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Okay. Did you offer any attempts to de-escalate the situation that Toretti is purporting to?
Yes.
Okay. You stated that you also were the person to reprimand Ezra Funkhauser for the situation, correct?
Yeah, just verbally. I didn't issue anything.
Okay. Is it normal to reprimand someone within the police force without the need or use of strike points or suspension?
I think strike points are for pussies. I didn't say that right.
Okay.
Punishing them and taking them.
Okay. In your attempts to de-escalate the situation that Toretti was purporting to, did this also include misrepresenting information? Basically lying.
Run by one more time.
Basically,
that was more me being distracted than confusing. Sorry.
No, that's fine. So in your attempts to de-escalate the situation, I'm going to put it as, did this also include you misrepresenting information to the parties involved?
Yeah.
Okay. On the night of the 4th and the morning of the 5th of October, did you find out Lilith was found?
Those are the same dates that I was in contact with.
Sex
So that's the kind of time span that you were in contact with him.
No, I'm pretty sure it was a day or two later when I figured out Lilith was found.
What's this
Okay.
fucking deal,
On
man?
the night of the 4th, were you also leading any other search parties whatsoever?
Yes.
You said it's a Jaeger.
Okay.
You mean for other individuals, correct?
Yes, other
Oh,
individuals.
yeah.
What search party was there?
Lily Pond, Sergeant Lily Pond.
Okay, so you could say that throughout the night
Pretty
of the
sure that's
4th and the
Lizzie.
morning of the 5th, you were relatively busy on patrol.
Yeah, nonstop.
Were you in communication with multiple people throughout the night of the 4th and the early morning of the 5th? Feel free to reference the subpoena if you feel the need to.
Very much so.
Okay. Were on top of also talking to people over the phone, were you in communication with anyone like physically with you throughout this period?
I was. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, go
You can guess the next question. Just who was that?
In the search party for Lily Pond, one now acting Chief Brian Knight and Chief Justice Crane was accompanying me.
Ow.
Okay.
Assistant Chief Gunner okay?
I was just attacked by this purple man.
He spit on me!
Give me the
Shut up, stupid pig!
I saw it. He did.
He did
Who
spit on
asked,
him.
Gunner?
Yep.
Get piggy! Oink oink, piggy!
Yeah, he spat in his face, Nathan.
Dan Faley, sort that out for me, please.
All right.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna trust Dan?
Thank you.
Oh my god!
All right, I think.
Get the fuck off him, old man.
All right.
Oh, he's just a little fella.
Get out of here. Get out of here, Jaeger.
Crazy old bastard.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Poor James.
Well,
This is why
we'll
euthanasia
ask Dan
exists.
to do something.
Oh my god, that cop
dog.
Okay. Okay, and so you
Told
said,
you.
just to re-clarify, because all the urban.
I don't know how I knew that,
just say
but
who you were physically with during that time.
It looks like her.
Brian Knight and Chief Justice.
No, I'm assuming that Brian Knight was working in his capacity as a police officer as well.
Correct.
Right. Okay. Okay. Again, just quickly going back to a question. You were the one to reprimand Ezra Funkhauser, correct?
Verbally, yes.
Okay. Was part of your punishment to Ezra Funkhauser telling him to apologize 8 days after the incident?
Not even remotely.
Do you believe that he did that on his own volition?
Very much so.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Are we cutting Mr. Bloom
Are you finally
free?
done with class?
Unless
free.
my co-counsel has anything else.
No, we're
Think so.
free.
You
He's
heard it.
free. Jesus.
Okay, Bloom, you may step down. You can't go anywhere. You're still a defendant. I hope the numbness in your arse passes soon, sir.
Thank you. No one really cares about the numbness.
Okay, defense. Any other witnesses?
Says Fulker.
Has Mr. Fulker been informed
no,
of
this
his
is gonna
amendment
take
rights?
2 hours.
It's not his first rodeo. He knows.
In 3
You've
hours.
chosen to waive
I'm
your
so
right.
excited to hear the same questions asked again slightly differently for 6
Hell,
hours.
I'm in the top part of Mr. Bailiff. Let
So
us
excited
know.
for Freddy's testimony.
Do you
Let's
swear to
go.
tell the truth, the whole truth, and
3
nothing
plus
but the
hours.
truth
Have
under
they
penalty
asked
of
you
perjury,
yet?
so help your latest deity, Uber Hexer, know that.
Yeah.
No. Fuck.
You can't do that, Your Honor. Your Honor.
There you go, Bing.
I'm
Mark
objecting
that down
to
on your
that.
bingo sheets, everyone.
I'm cringing so hard right now.
cringing.
I'm cringing because he didn't call him James.
Objection, cringe.
Too much.
No, you.
Oh, you didn't feed yourself, Mari?
Okay,
I've got like,
Mr. Fulker
I'm
has
half
been
full.
sworn in.
I woke up and came straight here.
All right, so you're not gonna seriously consider that objection? I was just waiting for that.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh my god. He likes that. It's fine.
All right, Mr. Fulker. I only have
he ate that.
a few
He
brief
ate that and
questions
stood
for
right
you.
back up.
Hopefully that will contain
What
Mr.
the
Grant
fuck?
over there for under an hour when he comes at you. But I do need to address some things that are going to come up in evidence, namely the people's. Let me take a look here.
I'm good.
Sorry, Your Honor. There's all sorts of stuff added after the fact.
Yeah, I got distracted too.
Find
I
which
just saw
tab it's on.
Boba. That.
Sorry?
What?
What?
Huh?
Oh.
What'd you say? I didn't hear what you
I
said.
just saw Boba.
Oh, sorry.
That.
That's me. I'm Boba. Hello.
God, he's so fucking cringe.
Cringe.
God,
it's
he's
a helmet.
actually
It's a
so
helmet.
fucking
It don't
cringe.
count. It don't count on the bingo sheet.
Crippled freak, crippled freak.
Shut up, crippled freak.
Fries with that attention. Whoa! You actually can't say that, Boba. Boba Fett, you can't say that.
Good save, Nico. Good save.
Good save. Well, honestly, he's gonna lose the whole Disney thing, man. This is
Shut
bad.
the fuck up. No, don't say it.
Fulker.
Cancel that fucking show already.
No, but could you hit him again?
Yo, we should make.
Got it.
Wait, we should make Boba Fett and that dude hang out like it's him and Grogu, bro. He'll have his own little Mandalorian story.
Yeah, give him a moment.
Yo, what the hell is going on with James
The
Randall?
AC/DC went up further for a little bit there.
Where? James Randall's here?
Get in the back
This
of
is
that
all Julio's
corner.
fault.
Look. Look in the back left corner.
The snitching on Julio.
Yeah.
Julio should not even be here. Okay, he's gonna say.
I'm ready to
something.
testify, Your Honor.
He's not allowed to get up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let him testify.
Ready to testify for my OG.
Oh, God.
Can I get him kicked?
He's a key witness,
Julio
Your
can
Honor.
defend himself for 5 minutes, I'm sure.
What up?
Young.
I'm gonna take a shot every time they say objection.
Oh, it's
Wait, hang on
Trey.
a second.
All right, so
You're gonna be wasted in
in regards to
I know, but it would make
Shot
more
Trey.
very small D, which is your recorded interrogation, which I was present. And,
Julio throws every single time he has to
Oh
testify.
my gosh, quit pushing me.
Yeah, I do.
They just
All right,
shot down with Bloom in those 3 hours. Now they're on to Sis,
Do you,
and then they have Kean after this.
What the hell?
do you recall what you stated during that interrogation? You know, of significance.
Yeah, I said I did it and I was turning myself in.
Nice, dude. Nice.
All right. On that topic, did you actually kill Ezra Funkhauser?
No.
Did the law enforcement who was present at the time believe that you had actually killed Ezra Funkhauser?
No, I was actually kind of surprised that they came to the library and shot my ass up and then took me in, and they didn't believe me one bit, but they sent me up anyway.
All right. Why did you claim to have killed Ezra Funkhauser even though evidence did not point to it, and they did not believe you?
I only briefly heard about some shit going down. I have done this in the past. You know, I tried to stake claim on killing a serial killer once upon a time, and it kind of worked out for me. So I just kind of did it again.
All right. So you were looking to enhance your reputation a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't think it was really worth it in the end, though.
Can't say I disagree with you there. Okay, I know they're going to bring that up, so that's pretty much all I wanted to clarify there. Do you recall actually who, if anyone, stated their disbelief at your claims?
I know it was at the time. I think he was still the chief Bass at the time.
Yeah, I can't get in my
he had actually
pockets
called
for
me,
some reason.
which I'm sure is also in the subpoena records because I got subpoenaed as well.
So.
He called me to notify that shit had happened. He was going to not only kill me but burn down the fucking library.
Here we go. That was weird.
Shit. Oh, thank you.
Hmm. The hell, Gunner? Where's his gun out?
Sorry, guys.
Ah.
I don't know. I'm going back in the courtroom.
Did you see BBMC came in?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it was like I think Edbert and Antonio, I want to say. They came in for like 2 seconds and left.
I'll give them a call and make sure nothing's up. I imagine if they were looking for me, they would have said something.
Yeah, I don't think they were looking for you. I think they just came in to see what was happening.
Ed's doing crime, so I'm sure they're fine.
Oh. Do you like my cord fit? I made it today.
You look very professional.
Thank you.
Let's get back in there.
Down back here with us, bro. Walk down back here with us, man. Give your knees a break.
I've
that
done it
hurts.
every single day.
This
Every single.
Yes.
Mostly called Tessa because she's like the only one that's consistent.
She's the best cop. You're okay too.
Thank you. Anyway, let's get right into it. You were talking about the interrogation regarding you with Bass and stuff.
I need to think about something.
Why
so
did you
don't
want to
waste
admit to the murder of Ezra?
Asked and answered.
I didn't ask it.
How many times?
If we're gonna go with that, here,
Overruled.
then
Go for it. Come on, Toretti. Let's get. Lock it in. Lock it in.
go ahead.
I wanted to increase my street cred.
Why Ezra?
I don't know, man. What do you mean, why Ezra?
Of all the people, why Ezra?
I don't really discriminate, you know?
Objection. The question is very, very confusing because it implies that he actually did it as opposed to just claiming it as though there was
No.
some motive.
You're assuming that. I did not assume that. I'm just asking why.
The question assumes guilt, Your Honor.
No, it doesn't. No.
Can
It
we
does.
clarify the question? Are
Sure.
you asking, why did you murder Ezra Funkhauser? Or are you asking, why did you claim to have murdered
If it
Ezra
makes it
Funkhauser?
better, why did you claim to kill Ezra?
Thank you.
Asked and answered.
Do I wait? Was that
Asked and objection. Asked and answered. The clarifying question has been asked and answered.
He did specifically just answer in your first question.
Sure.
I wanted to increase my street cred.
Okay. Well, my question is, why didn't you try to take credit for another murder?
They don't really happen too often, to be honest.
That's fair. Yeah, that's true. How did you find out about Ezra being murdered?
I don't remember actually. I was in a meeting when all this happened, so like I wasn't really too attentive.
Meeting with who?
John Miller.
Objection. Relevance.
We don't know if it was relevant. If he said it was somebody involved, that's why I was asking. He said there was a meeting, and I just wanted to clarify who with.
And he was
the other
happy to
involvement.
answer. He's answered.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That was the answer.
Okay. John Miller, got it. Okay. So, you don't we haven't really. You just mentioned you were in a meeting, but who told you that Ezra was dead?
I don't remember.
Objection. Scope.
He's already talked about. Ezra
Yeah, well, he
being
didn't wait
dead
4
and-
seconds like the judge said, so I'm still gonna object.
Okay. My rebuttal to the scope.
Hey, Bigums,
is
thank you for
that
the sub.
we're
Appreciate it, bro.
talking about an interrogation about the murder of Ezra. So he clearly knew there was a murder. So I'm asking how he knew.
If you need to dip, my car's parked outside.
Scope has already been opened by asking about the interrogation. So we're gonna.
What happened
talk about
outside?
The interrogation.
All right.
He's
this,
already answered.
this has nothing to
He's
do
already-
with the
no, wait, wait, wait.
interrogation.
He's already answered this question twice by saying he does not recall.
That's fine.
You know, he's answered the question. Can we just move on to the next one?
Okay. You also mentioned that you had conversations and we subpoenaed your phone records.
That's correct.
Okay. Have you had any communication with Ezra?
From the grave? What?
Before he died?
No.
Never. Within the month that he died.
There was there was one actually. I tried to reach out to him. I tried to call him
Why did you call him?
to see why he couldn't read a fucking bolo.
Okay. So you called him about that. Were you upset with him about that?
Obviously. Why,
Okay.
why
You
would
were
I not be?
angry. Got it.
I was perturbed.
Mm-hmm. Did you do anything about that?
No. No.
No.
No.
Asked and
Perturbed about this, and you called them. You were arrested regarding an incident at MRPD on this Bolo Day, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay, what was the reason you were arrested?
I was pleading my case obviously through my subpoena, you can see I contacted a number of members of the Unified Police Department who tried to help me. Again, Chief Bass at the time would always let me know that I should use the proper channels when it comes to these things. So I made sure to go out of my way to do that. So I was at MRPD, again, pleading my case for somebody to help me with Lilith going missing. And one of the officers of the LSPD instead decided
Huh?
to laugh about
What? No, they
He's
didn't.
not even part of
He's
this.
not even part of this.
No, they didn't.
was there.
Yeah, it was.
They brought up a guy with a smiley mask on. They didn't do anything else.
Yeah. I was right there. I saw the whole thing.
You fucking kidding me?
Damn,
Yeah,
not
they're
even
dumb.
not even the paranormal, but cops don't even notice you, bro.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
They don't. The ghosts and the cops don't fuck with you.
You know, I'm happier about the second one. Honestly, the cops don't fucking notice me. That's good
Yeah,
for
that
me.
is true. That is true. That's a double in my
The
book.
supernatural beings one that was just kind of fucking hurtful. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's a double in my book. That's a double in my book.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got the people's arm.
And in this report, it mentions an individual asked where Ezra Funkhauser was.
You good, bro?
Your Honor, this is not his testimony, nor is it a report that was produced by him. So I'm going to state that it's irrelevant to this testimony.
Your Honor,
yes, relevance to this.
Your Honor, I'd also like to put in hearsay as an objection because we are unable to actually. If Toretti wanted to bring this forward as evidence in the court, he should have also brought forward the witness.
Edward Thatch, John
Edward
Hydra, Dick
Thatch.
Daniels.
If
Great
he thinks
idea.
that this is paramount to his case, but he is yet to do so, and we are sadly unable to cross-examine this.
I can rebut
Well,
to that.
it's paramount to your questioning, so.
It wasn't paramount to it until Sis brought it up. There is a incident report that was filed by an officer that is potentially, and if Sis wants to clarify and figure this out, rebutting what he's saying on the stand right now.
Okay, Your Honor.
It would have been great, Your Honor, if
It's not in
Toretti
evidence.
called those people as a witness if it was that important.
If the objection is we can't use incident reports as evidence anymore, besides the photos, because the officers who are involved in it aren't present, then I guess that's a whole different story.
No, you're using
Your
it
Honor,
to
Your Honor,
give
with due
him a
respect,
recollection.
Take your
I'm
mask
just
off and put it
trying
back
to
on.
avoid a situation where Toretti's going to ask this same question about 18 more times just because of this report. That's
Oh,
all
thank God.
hearsay.
Okay.
Just do a slew.
You're assuming,
Okay.
and that makes an ass
Wait,
out of you. and me.
stop. Okay, straight up.
Oh, he
the
got
way
him
we
there.
work this, as you all
I
know,
know why he
the
got him
evidence is
there.
added. It is evidence, and it contains what it is. Obviously, we can't talk to Thatch about this. We can't talk to any of the other
Yeah.
that is an issue, right? But asking Mr. Fulker here to take a look at it and talk about it isn't so prejudicial that it can't be done.
Also, just to clarify real quick, I'm sorry to cut you off real quick.
It's objection facts on evidence.
Said it,
Please.
so it wouldn't be hearsay or a third party. He is the
Allegedly said
literal
it.
person.
It is hearsay.
It's hearsay. It's
literally
written by
hearsay.
an officer.
He's the person who said it, so he could testify to that. right?
Allegedly.
The person who you
you're-
think and allegedly said it.
If I may as well just add on top of that, he's trying to lay the foundation for a question that's already been answered. He's then proposing to look at the evidence to then push the defendant Sis in the direction of an answer that he wants, despite the fact that he has already stated his testimony.
Yeah,
It's
Your
just
Honor, he's either
asking a
preparing to
question.
do what I already explained, or he's preparing to impeach the witness for perjury based on hearsay. So we're just trying to prepare for both those things to
He
save
has
some
not
time.
done either of those things. Here's the issue with either of those actions. One, as I said, this is merely a report that's been entered into evidence. We can't question the person who wrote it, and thus its weight is limited. And also, again, if we move towards the idea that this could lead to perjury, we're going to get into a very, very simple he said, she said thing where the report says one thing, Mr. Fulker says something else, and that gets us no answers at all. So I'm not as worried about it as you guys are.
Just want to save time and make sure that
I
everybody's on the same
understand.
page.
I guess I have a whole different view of it. You can use statements by witnesses to refresh them of the situation, and this is not a piece of evidence that was made by this witness.
It
True,
was not at
true,
all.
true.
But it is a piece of evidence that was entered into the court docket, and as an official police report, it can be referenced during
Is that where
questioning.
he's the incident that wasn't on the
I am
court
not setting
docket?
the precedent that it can't be.
Okay,
You
he's
understand that, right, Carl? Right?
I guess it is. This was.
I can
submitted?
understand it, but he's trying to change his testimony, is what I'm saying. He's trying to use it to say, well, you're saying one thing, but this says another when we don't have that person to testify. It's not his
She's right.
statement to refresh him.
And I am cross-examination of your witness, and part of my job is to either discredit or affirm his testimony. And he's testifying to certain things, and I'm just trying to get clarification.
He's
did
just
the same thing.
he's taking evidence and he's trying to probe contradictions. I understand what's happening, but as I said, I will weigh the evidence accordingly due to the fact that we don't have the officers available to question. Right?
Man, I wish I had alcohol.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna move on with the question. Objection overturned. Let's go.
Just to remind you of the question,
Have some?
the incident report regarding your arrest says that you were up there looking for Ezra Funkhauser. Is that true?
No.
So just to be clear, this incident report you're stating that they're lying. You had no reason to be there for Ezra.
Speculation.
Objection confusing.
Okay. Vague and confusing. Do you have a rebuttal?
What's confusing about it?
Your questions make no grammatical sense, generally, on average. And that one in particular.
You can rule on that. I don't know.
I feel great.
You think you could rephrase it?
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're happy with the way you said it?
Great.
I need something harder than alcohol after this.
I'm kind of happy with
Everything's
that.
wobbly.
I'm gonna start forgetting the question after every objection, but.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What's the? Are you gonna? What's the?
Oh, I'm gonna.
That man understands high-waisted.
I'm gonna sustain the objection and get you to find a newer line. I think we're running down rabbit holes right now.
Okay. That's fine. So you were arrested, and this was because of an officer was taunting you about something. What were you doing at MRPD at the time?
Asked and answered.
Asked and answered.
We're going back down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, you've already asked the specific questions already.
Okay. You mentioned you had one conversation with Ezra about a bolo. Do you remember when that was?
No, but I'm sure it's in the subpoena.
Well, sure. Was it a phone call or a text message? Do you remember?
Phone call.
Okay. And you remember the exact words besides you were upset about the bolo? You remember the conversation?
No, I think he just gave me some stupid excuse
this
as
makes
to
everything
why
so
he
bearable.
didn't
You
know
guys should
about
get
the
some.
bolo.
And just to be clear about because they haven't objected to
guys should
vague
get
or
some.
anything, the bolo you're specifically talking about was about Lizzie Byrne, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When did you call Ezra about the bolo?
Asked and answered.
I don't remember specifically about when the timeline was of when he called him.
And Your Honor,
Just because you don't remember doesn't mean
I'm
you
gonna
didn't
make a
ask it.
motion here. I'm gonna make a motion here, short of a dying declaration. I'm gonna consider anything that they discussed with Ezra as hearsay, since he's not able to testify.
I don't know. I guess the only rebuttal to that is the other person on the end of the phone call who I'm asking, he said, and not what Ezra said,
True.
is literally on the stand right now.
That is a valid rebuttal.
And Ezra cannot be examined to confirm any of that.
Man should have said what
And it's
he
not a
had to
dying
say in his
declaration, what
dying
was said over the
breath.
phone. So it is hearsay,
Bolo.
Your Honor.
That is a hearsay exception.
I'm asking what Sid said, not what Ezra said. I guess that's my response to that.
I think the pertinence of what Mr. Fulker said in a conversation has nothing to do with whether or not Ezra Funkhauser can be here or whether what was stated on his behalf was a dying declaration. So that side of it, yeah, I'm with Toretti.
You should be. That is correct in this
What's the
instance.
first part that you started with, Cartwright?
I already forget.
It's just
Ayo,
Yeah.
same.
I don't even know where we're going with any of this at this point. I think I'm the horse and like we're just beating the dead horse at this point. That's how it feels, if I'm honest, Your Honor.
You feel like you're being beaten like a dead horse.
My brain feels it. I don't even know where he's going anymore with this. I'm just gonna say, I just proceed.
If the defense doesn't know what the relevance of a conversation Sis Folker had with the individual who passed away,
It's just that you
he's on
asked it like
trial
an
for,
hour earlier.
then I don't know what to do. If
I
you're gonna keep
forget what he
objecting to everything
responded.
I do, then we're never gonna get through this.
Well, if you keep asking dumb
Your Honor, could
beating
you have
horses
Toretti stop
questions,
addressing us directly?
We're not
And
going
he
back with the
objected to
votes,
literally
look.
every single question that I asked, so he can
We
shut the
we
fuck
have
up
had a
about
very
that.
objection-heavy trial. That is where we've fallen into.
And the
But-
brunt of the hostility about it goes on the defense because we go second, and it's bullshit, Your Honor.
Okay, but here we go. This is the way this works. You talk to me, not to each other, right?
okay, Your Honor, I have a question. Can we go back to his answer because he asked it like 30 minutes ago at this point about that call, and I think he said like I don't know a call a long time ago about the bolo or something. Like, it was, it's already been asked and answered, but it was so long ago I forget.
Well, he never got to answer what the conversation was.
He did tell us. I'm pretty
I did. It
positive he
was
said
about the
about the
bolo.
bolo.
Right.
Yeah, I did.
But do you remember what you said to
Oh
him?
my god.
Said it was about the bolo, but do you remember the conversation?
No, I don't specifically know what I said about the polo.
Okay.
Great.
Okay,
and
he
then
does
we-
not recall. Let's move on.
Fantastic. And the timeline regarding this phone call, before or after you got arrested?
I don't know.
Okay. I believe we have a subpoena where we can confirm these questions regarding this, if you don't remember. And I believe I see that there is a phone call from you to Ezra on 10, what is this? It says 10/5/2022 at 4 to 5. And then you were arrested.
Is this the People's J?
I believe this is his. Let me see. I have the cheats version of it.
Well, the cheats version doesn't help the rest of us reference this already. The People's J is Kian Mercer and Sis Fulker's extended phone records. Is it in
That's
here?
it. It should be in
Okay,
there, yeah.
the People's J.
Okay, so looks like Murphy, are you done? Or are you gonna, if you want?
I'm whispering over here to my co-counsel Toretti, please, Your Honor.
It's hard for me to ask the questions when you're right there.
All right, well, move further away from me. I'm whispering. I don't know what you fucking
Well,
want
I'm
from
at
me.
the podium. I
Just
don't
get
know
on
what
with your
you want me to
shit.
Jesus
Very
Christ,
upset.
Murphy.
Very upset. He's the-
What?
Oh
This case
my.
is like 5 hours now. We have 4 witnesses for this.
Your Honor,
court.
our issue is we made a scope that was very specific, and you've allowed him to open the scope simply because he's asked a question and it's got answered, but that doesn't mean that the scope should have been opened.
I'm sorry. You guys opened the scope, and I'm just using the questions in regards to the scope.
All right. Well, either way, Your Honor, I'm gonna continue to confer with my co-counsel quietly over here, and if Toretti has a problem, he can move closer to the witness stand if he wants to. But if he can hear me, it's not my fucking problem.
Why can't you just stand up? I mean, you could go over there in the corner.
I don't have to do that.
Okay. How
This
many times
is
do I
where
have
we
to tell
belong,
you?
right here.
Talk to me, not each other. Next time you get into one of these back and forths, you're both getting contempt, and you will both spend some time in Bolingbroke. Do you understand me?
Yes, I understand, Your Honor. I'm gonna answer you.
Fine.
The tea is hot. Ooh.
Come on, Toretti. Let's get this done.
Yes. So you were arrested, and the phone call that you're mentioning, let me get this, People's J. think I mentioned it to you already. It was at 10:05 at 4. It seems you were arrested about a half hour later.
Is that a question? For
Objection.
I'm
Ask
just
a
trying to-
question.
I'm trying to clarify because you seemed a little confused on whether it happened before or after.
All right.
Your Honor,
Just told me.
Toretti seems confused about what a question is.
Okay. Can you let me answer? Can you let me keep going here, or are you just going to keep interrupting me before I get
going
to
to
a question?
keep going. Just keep going, Freddy. Just keep going. Power through.
After you got out of, hold on, give me a second. I'm a little sorry. Murphy is still talking. Apologies.
I'm whispering again.
Understandable. He's allowed to confer with counsel. Sheriff, if you need to take, I know, 5 steps to your right, so he's out of whispering to you.
This is so petty.
Ron is getting
Okay.
on in yours, and getting stand up and walk to the right might be too much of an imposition.
Okay. So the anger about the bolo, and then you were arrested at an MRPD. We have your phone records here, and you had a bunch of text messages in there, which we talked about earlier. You mentioned them. We did subpoena.
Is there a
And you,
question in here somewhere? Jesus.
Somewhere very deep down.
Your Honor, he is literally just telling him things. Can we please get a
leading the
question?
witness.
Just ask a question, goddammit!
He's so mad.
Oh my god.
He's so angry.
It's just insane. He doesn't ask
so
any
mad.
questions.
Why is this guy so mad?
I can't take fucking pussy, honestly.
Oh, you're so mad, bro. That's real unique. That's real unique, bro. That's real unique, bro. There, bro.
Shut it.
Toretti.
No.
Stay mad,
Shut
bro.
up. Bron, shut it. Now. Listen to me. This has gone on. And these cross-examinations are lengthy.
This is really good.
But this is a fucking murder trial. We are not rushing this shit. It's not the way this thing happens. A man died. Your clients have fucking death hanging over their heads. We are not just going to fucking speed rush this shit like it's a bench trial. It's not happening, right?
That's
So
not what I'm
Trent wants to
asking,
take
Your
his
Honor, but
time.
he's not
gonna take his time.
asking questions.
Your Honor, we're not allowed to sit
Bro,
there and
he's
lay
not
an
even asking
entire
questions. He's
like,
just making
like paragraph of information
dying.
before we ask a
Yeah.
question.
I'm fucking
All we're
dying.
What he
asking
should do
ask
is
a
ask
question.
Sis to look at the exhibit and
He's
say, does this look
testifying up
correct?
here,
Sis says yes.
Your
He
Honor,
says so.
said all the things that he
This
said
phone call happened
7
but
30
it's just
minutes
like-
after,
I know, but
you
it's
were
just like
arrested.
he's asking the
Set the
same
foundation, and
question
he just
over
never
and
asks a
over and
question.
over again. And it's
Yeah.
already
You're
been
just
asked
letting him
and
do
answered.
it. It's fucking ridiculous.
Like at this point, they might as well fucking strike testimony because there's no point for this answer.
By making sure that everyone's aware of what we're talking about and where we're at, because there is a bit of a breakup.
What is
in the time.
Just ask a question.
I mean, all
You
the
don't need
statements he's
lead-up.
making, he
Just
could
do a
ask his
sentence
questions.
with a question mark
And
at the end of
everything
it.
nice.
You too, Bron. Stop. Right?
Yeah.
I get it. Toretti also gets
Oh,
it.
this is amazing.
Don't you, Sheriff?
No, bro. Angry as hell.
Question, answer. Question, answer. That's what we're doing until it's over with. So let's just go
Let's
with
fucking try to start fucking doing that.
it. That's it. Let's go.
Yo.
Okay. So you were upset with the bolo, and you stated
He's doing the same shit.
something
He
about
just
coming to MRPD to talk about your anger for people not finding Lizzie, Byrne, or Lilith, or both, and you wanted to discuss it with officers. So, did you ask anybody else, or speak with anybody else regarding the information regarding where Lizzie Byrne was, and your anger with people missing the bolo?
My conversation at MRPD was with, I think, 3 cops. I think there's 3 cops there.
Okay. Which cops?
I do not know. I don't recall.
Okay.
One had like pink hair.
And this conversation was about Lizzie Byrne or Lilith?
Well, those 2 things were kind of like intersected. You know what I mean?
Of course, of course.
This is when I got murked by Wrangler before I even got out of my car, or while I was getting out of my car.
What he did?
No.
have never spoken to anybody about reprimanding Ezra for his screw up in regards to the bolo.
I mean, I would vent about like how somebody could miss a fucking bolo. That
Who did
like,
you vent to?
Just anybody that would listen, man. The clouds.
Well, you were just venting to yourself.
I was
You vent to the
Asked and
officer.
Asked and answered, and was it a question?
He was answering the question.
Yeah, well, we interrupted
Let
him.
him answer.
It's asked and answered. He just answered the question, Your Honor.
Well, it seemed like he didn't because he had to answer the question again. So
Bro, a little
he was-
bit
Because you asked it again.
No, I swear, Your Honor, if someone's
No,
like, "Oh,
no.
Murphy Braun, big mad over there," one more time, I don't care about contempt. I'm gonna go start swinging at cops.
Chill out, little bro.
Shut him down.
Your Honor,
Oh my God.
Chill out, little bro. Okay, there,
jumping in
fucking.
like this. I mean, Murphy
Could you
is
come up with something
representing
original
someone
over there,
on
dude?
the side of the LSPD,
Can you
and
come
they're
up with
being
something
extremely
original,
disrespectful.
something unique, something well written?
Okay, Assistant
You're just gonna
Chief
pull shit off of
Bloom,
Twitter.
If you can keep that side of the courthouse under control for me, it's gonna. I apologize. I apologize.
If you guys start outbursting again, I'll send you up to Bolingbrook. I got no problem
Okay, who
doing
have we
that.
got on this side of the courthouse? Demi. Keep this side of the courthouse under fucking wraps.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's like the courthouse has been comparatively well behaved, which is sad.
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank
Most
you.
part.
I need
Dan,
someone.
you're with Demi.
I think we've been pretty well behaved over here.
We're behaved
Mhm.
over here.
Antagonizing
We're
Braun
great.
on platter.
Just all silently talking shit or very
That
quietly.
obviously
Hello.
polite as heck.
Great
Not
Dan.
verified. You
Hello,
don't trust them.
Belmont.
You're not my real dad.
Then stop calling me daddy.
I have never called you. Oh, that is
Oh
slander.
my god.
Oh my God.
I don't
I've
even
heard
know.
it.
Damn. Oh my
I'm
god.
about to fucking commit a treason.
You're about to get put in jail.
Again?
Okay, right. Straight up. We're over it. No more bullshit. We got officers on both sides ready to clamp down. Next person to start screaming at another human being in my courthouse that isn't me is going to jail for 100 months with a $100,000 fine.
Oh.
I'm not fucking around anymore. Okay, we're gonna get this done. Now, as far as the last objection goes, yes, he'd already answered the question, so I'm going to sustain after an answer. Next question, Toretti. Let's go.
Was there anybody specific that you were venting to? What am I hearing?
Who the hell is
Asked and
I
answered.
think it's music
Your
outside.
Honor.
You want me to go
Hold
fucking kill him,
on.
Trinity?
That might be there's a Bimbos
sounds like the
concert at the
Bimbos.
Palm Bay near.
Let's
I-
go kill them.
I think they're too close, Your Honor.
That's live.
They're literally 2 streets away. I believe they're just very
So
loud.
loud.
Oh my god.
I was just asking because you mentioned anyone. Is there anyone?
Why doesn't he just ask if he vented to anyone in the HOA?
I asked it already. He said anyone in the clouds.
I'm asking if there's anybody specifically.
I love it
He
here.
answered the question, Your Honor.
You
Yeah.
vent to any
I
cops.
If he gets to ask
First.
the same question 6 times every time,
I'll
we're gonna be here all
withdraw
night.
those questions and I'll ask this question. Did you
He
vent
doesn't
to any
get
police
he doesn't get to
officers?
take back a play 3 plays later. That's not how football or court works.
Two different things.
I'm going to strike the 3 previous questions. Let's go.
The,
Okay,
from the
did you
doors
vent to any
open.
police officers?
I was in and out of
Use the soundtrack. I
conversations
like
with
it.
police all day. That day.
About what?
Tell my fucking daughter.
Okay. Which police officers?
The worst part is all this is
Police
focusing
officer.
not on the day Ezra died, but on the day Lizzie, or sorry, that Lilith
Well,
was
I
taken.
went
Yeah,
myself
it's
in person to MRPD to get the
related
bolo.
If defense clarifies that, then it
I believe
This
will
is
put
this
more
is
net
about
on this.
yeah, this is about conspiracy and accomplice. I think.
Who else was there?
Yeah, I know.
So it's somewhat in the scope, but like he's not just. I don't know why he's just asking.
I don't remember who
Wasn't
else.
asked about the day of. Did Bloom work to? So as far as I can tell.
would ask anybody who would help.
Okay, and this was on the.
Yeah,
the day of
because
the bolo with Ezra.
they weren't involved on the day of as
It was
much.
the day the bolo was placed, I think, because I was there for it.
I don't know why he's just asking. Did Kian know?
Murphy,
You were
please.
pissed.
You're just insulting.
Your
me
Honor,
by
I'm
saying it's
having a
little
discussion with Murphy actively
me a
right
worm.
now.
It's
I'm happy to do a sidebar with you.
I didn't call
Your
you a
Honor.
worm. I said you wormed your way into
It's
an
a little
open
upsetting.
scope, and we're gonna be here all night now. That's what I said exactly. Don't misrepresent what I said.
Kennedy, Toretti, my office right now.
Oh.
Wait, Your Honor, can I come Smurf?
No.
This count as the sidebar?
You're gonna be the ones who are big mad when you lose this case.
This counts as sidebar? Okay.
Calm down, Luke.
Oh my god.
Hey, little bro, calm down, little bro.
Alright, I'm marking it up.
Oh no! He came to us. He came to us. He came to us.
What is happening?
I'm
Yeah.
the ass chief now, and Toretti's not here.
Bro, this-
Thank you, young man. Yeah, it's all.
That's
Well,
my
Maul's
ass.
right
cheek.
Highest ranking, bitch.
Ryan's right,
Right
there,
there.
and Molten's right there.
I mean, I'm not gonna
I'm so
stop.
sorry.
I'm just saying that that's not
Yeah, I didn't
correct.
see there. Sorry.
Gunner, You're good. I hate to remind you, but you are not.
How the hell
Sweetheart.
are the criminals acting more civilized than the police? Wow.
What happened to the
He
judge?
deserves it. He's Dona Wall.
They moved everyone into
Known to the court case, and we have more morals than they do currently.
I know it's supposed to be mad at Pez, but that code is actually really sick.
Yeah, it is cool.
Just a bunch of yelling.
Choked on my drink.
I'll go grab food. We're probably gonna be here for a very long time.
Yeah. Do you want me to come with you?
I'm actually about to be
excuse me.
starting.
Come with.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
go
I'll
get
go
food.
too. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
'Cause my car is almost out of gas.
Yeah, I don't know why. Holy shit.
Grab that shit.
Is it break
What?
time or some
Is
shit?
it
What's
break
going
time
on?
again?
Just getting
So
food
fake.
while I have a chance.
So we're running away.
Wait, you say your car's out of gas?
Stretching her
I'm
legs.
going to blow
Pretty
up
much.
City
Do you have a car here?
Yeah.
Yeah, but your coat looks cool, bye.
I appreciate you too.
Opening stone. Not gonna be sexy.
What the?
Hear them from here.
Where are they?
I don't. The Vinewood Bowl.
No, there's no way. They're still at the Vinewood Bowl.
Or the Sisyphus
Hey, how's it
Theater.
going?
Yo, what up?
Hey, yo. Let's go to Maldini's and I'll steal us some food.
Alright.
Guess you work at Uber, so you can steal us food from there too, technically. But
They get more butter.
they technically might.
What?
Are they at Wu Chang? They might be at Wu Chang.
Oh, yeah.
We really need to work on how loud that is. Yeah, be right back.
Is it open? That door's locked.
Faye opened it. Huh? No. Still 5 quality. It doesn't take like 60 days to decay.
Alright. I got us each 2 pizzas. Hopefully we don't need more than this.
Nice.
And 2 drinks. There you go.
Thank you. This court case is wild. They're just starting to get so mad
shit
at
that
each other.
Grayson is allowing is fucking wild. Let's be real.
Yeah, I think
Where are
it's.
you going?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just happy to be out of there for a minute. I'm just driving around.
Yeah, no. Like,
yeah.
just also, not to mention, fucking Bloom's testimony was a lesson. Why you need to talk to your witnesses about it. Don't say shit to the prosecution if you can help it. And, like, don't text stupid shit to each other. Bro.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why Toretti wasn't like, who was the, like he said, Bloom said, like, he's gonna be doubled up on for now, and Sis said that won't matter, and then he said he's wearing a different uniform. Like,
his name was never mentioned, and Bloom just allowed him to assume it was Ezra.
yeah.
Like that whole shit was, please. Objection relevance. There's no indication of who the deputy might be. Objection or whatever. Like, honestly, for as many objections that there have been, there are a bunch they're missing.
We missed a fuck ton of speculation ones.
They're missing the critical ones, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of been a shit show. Not gonna lie. Like, actually.
These are on the courthouse.
Hey, Mari.
So long, and they're just unless that's just
Still aren't back.
yeah, I'm surprised. There's a lot of things that were very forgotten about in this, and well,
Yeah, he didn't even order top shelf. He ordered mead.
big tip out everywhere.
It says that on the records too.
Yeah.
Yep, it's still in there.
Yelled at. Judge is yelling at them, probably.
Getting a scolding. Sent to the naughty corner.
They had a point earlier though, like they're getting all the flack for the fucking objections now, and prosecution was objecting like mad during their testimony too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is kangaroo court now.
Yeah, it's getting ridiculous.
And not to mention, like he's just letting Treddy do whatever the fuck he wants. Oh, they're coming back.
Oh, throw the case. Throw out the case.
I know, right? Right? Let Keegan walk. Let Keegan walk.
All right, do it then. Come here. Come here. Do it right now.
What?
Come here. Do it right now.
And we're back at it.
Do it right now. Do it
Dan,
right
get
now,
the
bro.
hell away from the witness while he's on the stand. What are you
I'm
doing?
trying to get these two people.
Be about
here.
it, dude.
He's under my
Be
protection
about it with your
already.
bitch mustache. Do it right now. Yeah, you ain't about shit. You ain't gonna do nothing.
Where's the bitch mustache?
What the?
No, I'm fine over
Can't
here.
have emotional support friends when he's on the
I like
stand.
where we're at. We're gonna win this case. You guys are gonna cry about it as usual.
Okay, big bro, I got you.
Yeah, little bro. Little bro, you're gonna cry, little bro.
What the hell were they doing down there? What the hell? That looks
I saw
weird.
on Twitter just like you did.
I thought you were his brother.
The HR
no,
forms that
Julio needs to
MRPD
get off the
requires you to do
switch.
if you have sex anymore.
Yeah.
Needs to get off the switch. Everybody else can
Down with
stay on
HR.
it. Julio can-
Boo.
Okay.
It's okay. It's
I
just
like this
Julio.
I have to report anytime I
You'll
suck.
listen.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about
dick, or
that,
what's
Bill.
going on?
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
listen.
We're going to call this court back in the session. We can get
Playing
this done.
Pokemon.
We are going to
Honestly,
give this
playing Pokemon would be a good use of my time.
importance it
Hmm?
deserves. An officer did die. These individuals
Why aren't you just playing it
who are
while you're
currently
here?
defendants have their lives on the line. Capital level crime, right? Now,
I already decided
the
what I
petty
want to
back
do
and
when I play
forth bullshit,
Pokemon, and this
understand
isn't
when a
it.
court case runs long,
Mm.
gets there, and sometimes the antagonism between the two sides can overflow. We're over that now, because if we're not, well, then people are going to jail, and not maybe the defendants. So let's deal with this. Let's be professionals. Let's move on. Court is now back in session.
Okay. So before we got interrupted, you were mentioning officers that you spoke to, and you mentioned Soze, and I think the 3 officers that you talked to at MRPD. And you weren't done answering the question before we stopped. So do you want to just keep going about the officers you were talking about with the bolo?
Oh, I
Your
said
frustrations.
Bass as well. Bass was there.
Bass was there the day of the incident with Ezra and the bolo, correct? Just to be clear.
Yes.
Okay. And nobody else?
Carter.
Trooper?
I think
Trooper
yeah,
Carter?
They made Carter write the bolo.
Okay. Okay, so that's it. Just, you're done? That's it for the officers you spoke to? Okay. All right. Did you want Ezra dead?
Not necessarily.
What does that mean? Not necessarily.
I mean, I wanted to have a longer conversation with him about the bolo, but in the phone call with him, he had hung up on me and didn't really seem like he gave a shit. So.
Okay. Did you speak to Louis Bloom that day?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, does anybody need any food or anything?
You said you didn't speak to any other officers, but you spoke to Bloom that day?
Yeah, they said a
I said I didn't recall like in terms of going in, but yeah,
Hey, I have a shit ton of food if anybody needs it.
You vented your frustrations with him?
Now, again, I asked for help. I asked for help from a lot of cops, pretty much anyone who would listen, even if I didn't know their name, because Bass encouraged me to go to the proper channels. I asked any cop that would be willing to help me find my daughter, help me find my daughter.
Okay. Did you eventually find your daughter? Or was that the police officers that did?
Oh, I did.
When did you find her?
I think I was anonymously given a location. There was a.
When I'm sorry, I just for purposes of making this quicker. What day? I'm sorry. Was it the day of this bolo thing, or do you remember it was before or after you were arrested?
It was after I got arrested.
Right, same day?
No, not sure.
Next day?
Asked and answered.
I don't know. Got it. Okay. I think that's all I got. That's all I got.
Do we have anything on redirect?
Hallelujah.
I'm not sure what he was going for.
I don't, Your Honor. I don't know if anybody else does.
I think he's trying to imply that Bloom is helping Sis and their person's
He didn't even directly ask him if Bloom helped him. I don't know why he didn't ask.
Step down. Please don't leave. You are still currently on
No,
trial
I
for
did-
murder.
Wait, Your Honor. Kennedy said that she was thinking for a second.
thinking?
Sorry, I'm just trying to make concise my thoughts of what just happened.
Okay, we got a couple. Redirect. Here we go.
Okay. So at no point did you express that you wanted to kill Officer Ezra to Officer Bloom?
No.
Okay, that's all.
Okay. We good? Jill, anything?
No, I've got nothing, Your Honor. Sorry, I was
Mr.
back on my
Fulker,
closing.
thank you for your testimony. It has been appreciated. You may step down.
All right.
Go join your defense counsel.
I've actually got one more win.
One more witness. Let's go. Who is it?
It's Chief of Police Brian Knight.
Hold
That's
on,
not
Your
the
Honor. I
chief.
gotta. Oh wait, I gotta hand Brian this bag. Brian, I got that bag.
Oh, awesome.
Fucking
Thank you.
piggy.
Yep.
Oink, oink,
Hey,
stupid
Toretti.
pig.
Here.
Yeah.
Could you help me put this on, please?
Here.
What is it? Me or Gunner?
You, if you don't mind.
What is
There
this?
you go.
He's just
Help me
arms
put
on
that
his
on.
mobile. He's been to Afghanistan.
What?
Awesome.
You want me to
Thank
put them?
Toretti.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
What the?
My old trooper HOA uniform.
How's it going, Chief Knight? You good?
Wow,
I'm
it's been a
doing
long
pretty good.
time, huh?
Good to see you.
The father of the fire.
Bailiff,
brigade.
swear him in.
Please raise your left hand.
Yeah, I think we gave him one before the economy.
Chief
collapsed.
Knight, please raise your left hand. Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury. So help you sincere.
Yep.
Witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay, he's all sworn in, and he is now yours, Counselor Schultz.
Okay. Thank you again for coming up to the stand, Chief. I only got a couple of questions. Some of them like relatively open-ended, some of them relatively straightforward. Starting off with the straightforward questions. Were you with Sergeant Lewis Bloom on the night of the 4th and morning of the 5th?
I believe so. If we're thinking about if I'm thinking about the same incident.
Okay. Could you attest to the fact that Bloom was trying very hard in his efforts to find Lilith and Elhart and Lily Pond?
Lily Pond. Yes.
Okay. At any point, were you around him when he was communicating with Sis Volker or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. You believe that evidence entered from the events of the 4th and 5th are pertinent to the events that transpired on the 12th of October?
I'm going to object to that. Is he a witness as a character witness, or is he a witness of someone stating testimony regarding his involvement in the time?
Both involvement. He was there present on the night of the 4th.
And he is
5th.
also. Are you using him as an expert witness, or just what is this?
Yeah, expert witness to some extent, but also present during the events that
So
transpired.
both. You're using him as both. Got it. Okay.
Do you believe that evidence entered from the events of the 4th and 5th is pertinent to the events of Ezra's death?
Why don't you leave in your glove box?
I mean, I guess pertinent to the case, sure.
What?
That's at 5%.
Do you believe that
Is my car unlocked?
evidence purported against
Your door was
Lewis
open,
Bloom,
so I got into it, but then it's locked. After I got
relative to
out,
the
it was
death of
weird.
Ezra
But
Funkhauser?
it's still good, but your door was
I think
open, so I was like able to
I
like
think it
climb
tries
in.
to
It was
paint
weird.
a
the hell?
very inaccurate picture. Yes.
Odd, inaccurate pictures like this
Luis looks so weird.
commonplace within prosecutorial events within the PD?
Yeah, there has been a pattern where certain officers and divisions target cops and very openly make allegations in public without any underlining evidence.
Okay, so there's a consistent
He's
chain
throwing
of
him under
custody
the
for
bus.
prosecutorial events with malicious intent.
Yes. I mean, it happened to me.
Oh, do you mind just quickly going on about that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to object to relevance. What does that have to do with the trial? I understand his expert testimony is important, but I'm not sure what his past experiences have to do with this.
So it goes on to the relevance of kind of tenuous charges being placed against the defendant, and I'm just trying to put forward his expert testimony for a situation that
Unfortunately,
seems
that
very
makes-
similar. If I may, Your Honor.
I guess I'm going to have to rebut that, and my rebuttal to that would be if you
I'm trying to remember
consider
the
this to
word.
be malicious prosecution, and it already hasn't been thrown out, then I think you should take that to civil trial.
If they're
and
going
this
for
has nothing
malicious
to do with the
prosecution, it's
criminal
going,
case at
the
hand.
burden of proof is on the defendant now to prove it is
this would be good for a civil case
malicious
against
prosecution. It's some kind of defense. I can't remember the word.
Malicious prosecution.
As I discussed earlier during the pretrial motions, again, yes, civil. It would be a civil action for malicious
Rebuttable
prosecution.
presumption? What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure what the
No, it's-
relevance to the charges being pressed and the defense being pressed needs a specific
Affirmative
narrative
defense, I think.
from
Oh, yeah, affirmative
Chief of
defense,
Police Brian Knight here that he can't answer in the abstract from his expert opinion.
Okay. Let me think of another question.
Please do.
That's the main issue with this line of proceeding. It's an affirmative
I'm
defense.
trying so hard to think with that music. It sometimes pulls
I
me
know
out of
how
it a
you
little
feel.
bit. During the night where Bloom was heading the search and like attempting to find Lily Pond, was he in communication with multiple people throughout that time?
Yes, I was the first to contact him, as I knew that Lily Pond was Bloom's girlfriend. I believed at the time I had information that may lead to her location, as she had been kidnapped at the time.
Okay.
And relevant officers refused to partake. And so it was really left to him and myself to attempt our best to save an officer.
Okay. So, do you believe that there were continuous efforts from Officer Lewis Bloom to lead and aid in multiple search parties throughout the night?
Absolutely. I mean, I believe I had been up something like 36 hours up until that point. 4 hours of sleep. We searched, I want to say, for about an hour, 2 hours. I don't remember the precise time. But after, I had hit the end of my exhaustion level, Bloom continued the search.
Okay.
Alongside Crane.
Okay. To your knowledge, were either of the search parties for either Lilith or Lily Pond successful that night?
It led to some information as to whether those findings helped in find her ultimately. I'm unsure, as I was not the primary on the case. But it did lead to some information. We were dealing with ethereal entities. And underclad attackers.
Jesus fucking Christ. I wish I could ask you more questions.
The woman outside kind of sounds like the person that we had run into.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Do you think it was Lasagna?
It may have been. I don't know. She was in a bikini. She tried to attack an ethereal being. It was quite extraordinary to watch.
I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. I wish I could ask you more questions regarding, I guess, both actions pushed against you and plus the charges pressed today, but I feel like that's going to be objected here and back.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Have the prosecutors on this case ever pressed any other frivolous charges
Objection
against...
relevance.
The relevance pertains to the fact that it is a consistent pattern of frivolous charges being used for like malicious pattern against officers of rank within either any part of the Unified PD, especially pertaining to the death of officers.
To deal with that in the civil trial, like we've said before. If there's a malicious prosecution.
I would really rather keep this locked into the charges being pressed and the efficacy of those charges if you have questions to those.
Okay, this one's an unsure one. Chief of Police Brian Knight, were you present during the events of Kian's apprehension on date I'm unsure of? For the warrant of murder of a government employee.
The Ezra guy?
No, so were you present for when Kian was arrested for the murder?
Of Ezra?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I may have been on duty, but I don't know anything about that.
Okay, no, I just wanted to ask.
Outside of, whatever's on the docket.
Okay, no, I have no further questions, and I appreciate your efforts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, anybody else from the defense? Questions for the Chief of Police?
Don't think so.
Okay, cross-examination.
Brian, are you aware of...
Or Trooper, either or.
You want me to call you Trooper?
I mean, it depends if you're going by my HOA nomenclature or my TBD nomenclature.
Sure. Okay, Trooper. Trooper Knight.
Chief.
Do you want all of it in there? I could do that.
I mean, it's up to you, really.
Can I just call you Trooper Knight?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Trooper Knight, are you fully versed in this case against the defendants?
I spent most of the last 5 hours reading through the docket.
You read through
and yeah. There's a lot there.
There's a lot.
Not with a lot of your name on it, which was a little confusing.
Right.
I
Oh my god.
saw
Oh my god.
20 minutes of the various video files that were put in about, like, what, 15 hours ago? Something like that. Yeah, I mean, probably I know it as well as some of the others.
Okay. Have you spoken to anybody involved in the case regarding this case prior to today?
Yes.
Who have you talked to?
I mean, the department speaks about it rather openly in the hallways.
Specifically about the case, because you were brought up here to mention like your opinion on the case.
All right, stop, because I'm going to lose it. I'm actually going to lose it. Not all of you need to walk in and out of the courtroom constantly. If you haven't figured it out yet, the music gets louder when you open the fucking doors. Stop.
Could you repeat the question there?
You know what? I'll just withdraw it because just for time purposes.
Okay.
As a police officer,
Man.
how do you feel about other police officers potentially working against another one?
It happens all the time.
How do you feel about that?
It depends on the justification for it and whether the full scope of an investigation is done before allegations are made, especially publicly.
Okay.
Publicly during an active investigation.
So if a police officer is found working with a criminal against another police officer, how do you feel about that?
To what capacity?
If they're actively working with a criminal to either commit a crime or assist in committing a crime with that said criminal against a police officer.
So just to make sure I understand the question, you're saying, how do I feel about officers aiding and abetting?
Yes.
I'd be very much against it.
Okay. We're good.
Anybody else from the prosecution? No. Okay. Redirect. Anything else?
No, I've got no further questions.
Okay. Then thank you, Chief Knight. You may step down.
Anytime.
Thank you
very
sir.
much.
Okay. Did you say this was your last witness?
Yes, I believe so, Your Honor.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I'm going to give you 8 minutes till hour to write up your closing statements, get your evidence ready, and we'll go evidence, then closing statements. We good? Everybody
Fantastic.
Okay with that?
Yep.
Lovely.
Okay.
Lovely
8 minutes,
doubly.
go.
I don't think they're being getting up there, which is probably a smart move given how dirty he's been acting.
Yeah, now because no one's fucking talking.
I'm good. I'm actually good. Thank you.
No.
Are you going for blackout or? Oh.
I'm just surprised he didn't even ask me to go to the stand.
How many sidebars have there been?
Sidebars? There were barely any sidebars. Yeah, it was just I don't think there was any. No, actually, there wasn't even. They were gonna do one, but then they went to the courtroom instead. Yeah, they went to like the court. Yeah. But like there was constant objections to the point where it's like you're in the room just kept asking the same question like 5 and 7 times.
No. Oh, wait. Fight your own battle.
And how was Ian, the one that was all about not being called to the stand, like had all. I just want to go to sleep. That's made me think about something. It revolves around him primarily.
Calling Kian is actually pretty smart given how dirty he's been acting. He'll just badger the fuck out of it.
They said about a guy in a emoji vest, that's it.
Does it count?
They didn't say his name, but yeah, if they weren't able to actually identify him. Anything we need to do. If they said his name, it would have been more than they never said his name.
I'm writing that down. Putting that on my bingo card. Give me a second.
Hey, sorry, what did you say? A second ago?
Not calling Kian is actually pretty smart given how dirty he's been acting. He'll just do the same shit with Kian, stating facts
Yeah.
and testifying instead of like actually focusing on asking questions, and the judge will just allow it. If they call Keen up there, he's just gonna keep pulling the same bullshit he was pulling with Bloom and with Sis. It would be more damaging to their case than not.
It'd just be a circle again.
Yeah, it would just be damaging, honestly.
Yeah, no, that is actually a good point. Maybe it's a good thing that he wasn't called. Still, just kind of surprising that Toretti didn't even call him up.
They can't. You can't. As the prosecution, you can't call a defendant as witness directly. They have the right to not testify. It's the Fifth Amendment.
Oh right, I actually didn't know that. Oh, he did say it's going to plead the Fifth. I forgot about that. Oh, good point.
Yeah, I would say so. Definitely. Definitely.
Kian, come over here.
What do you have on that? What do you have on your so far?
So, the ones I have marked off, talking after a fish.
Oh shit, I meant to hit you. Julio. I'm sorry.
You son of a bitch! Prosecution late as things. Someone moans during a 13 alpha. Unreported Sis brought up. 5+ HOA down.
Oh, is that another cop dying?
No, it's a medic.
That was a medic in this courtroom, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was outside.
Oh, it was outside.
It was only Richard, it's fine.
No, no one starved.
Okay.
Yeah, Stanley just got beaten up. Stanley just got beat.
Oh, bingo! Does that have to be on purpose or?
Yeah.
Does anyone need Rob being beaten up? Because I can do that.
You can go ahead and do it.
Yes, please.
Oh, sorry, wrong.
You knock it off.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, you watch where you're putting your hands.
Right.
Oh God.
No,
Okay, that's enough.
that guy
I think
just
that's
said
enough.
gunner.
I think that's enough.
You're not from Oaksterdam. You're from San Jose.
Oh my
Someone hit
god.
Rod, that's bingo.
He exposed you like that.
Yeah, that's Luis, I
Is he
think.
profiling where you're from?
Oh, that is a creepy motherfucker, is who that is.
Damn.
Like Oakland, like I said, really.
Has anybody said the words 8 days later?
No.
No.
Fuck!
Bloom, I want to go.
I've got 3 potential bingos right now.
Hell yeah.
No, I'm okay.
I need sidebar, bomb and cord, and objection powerful.
I need 8 days later and S+ boost.
Yeah, how's it going? I think 8 days later was said like at the very beginning.
John.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
fuck. Okay, I need an S+ boost.
That's
What street racers do I need?
Freaky Ann!
Hi, Koji. How are you?
Shit, I don't have my fucking hair tie.
Anyone need any more drinks?
Yeah, I had a hair tie to wear this hat.
How's it going?
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll be here.
No, Freddy fucked me.
No, wait, no, wait, stay right here. Just spawn. Sit still for a second. 2 seconds.
Nobody is. Everybody's just suffering. It's been going on for like 5 fucking hours, man. It's
You
recess.
punched
They're
me.
Getting their closing statements
Multiple
ready and
times.
the evidence once they question Key.
What the hell?
Someone needed it for bingo.
No, I don't think they're questioning Kian.
Why'd you punch me?
Huh?
Because someone needed it for bingo.
You don't, Julio.
Oh. It's messed up.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got bandages if you need them. Come outside.
Yes. Yeah, you're Kiki.
I should be
you
all
crushing
good.
ass out there, Fingal? You getting mad pussy?
There you go.
I see you in the car
Fingal
room.
with the fit though.
Yeah, you got
See if we can
Oh.
stand up on the balcony, but not
For
go in the
bingo.
courtroom
You're playing
and
bingo.
Yeah, everybody plays bingo during
Not
big court cases.
here.
It's just a thing.
Yeah, I didn't get a card.
not hear the concert, you know?
Bad.
You got a
Somebody here
card.
shouldn't- No. They were talking about it. They
Mm.
said, "Has anyone beat up Rod yet?" And I said, "No, but I can."
Wait, that was
So
on
I
the
did.
bingo thing.
Yes.
What the hell? I was defenseless. How could you?
I know. I like him defenseless.
You took. I'm sorry. You took
What?
my son. What?
What the?
Oh. Took my son's
I
hat away?
promise you I wouldn't have
That's
sent you
kinda
to
cool.
jail. I'd have waited until the end of the trial and
Why
sent
would
you
you
at the
take
end.
my son's
The same way I'm gonna with Murphy
Oh, yeah.
Braun.
better keep it down or I can send you up on contempt.
Wait, did I shout that out loud? Oh no.
It's really nice. I just spent some
Okay,
lovely
he
time
deserves
up
it.
there.
Contempt over here.
I had a good time in prison.
Wait, what's happening right now?
It's about the clothing arguments, I think.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Everybody good to go? Are we ready?
Are you sober tonight?
Prosecution.
I wish I wasn't.
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Ready to go?
I'm
over
ready,
evidence,
Your Honor.
prosecution?
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Oh, you're such a good boy, Gil.
I know I'm the only one that hasn't been pulled aside yet.
I'm ready.
Oh, there's always time, Gil. There's always time.
Oh, trust me, I'm not too mean to Thready.
Sheriff, just give me the nod.
Sure, yeah, we'll go. I'm not gonna make us wait any longer.
Okay, we're gonna go over evidence first, then closing statements. Let's go. Prosecution, when you're ready, present your evidence that you wish me to take into account for deliberations.
Okay. Actually, I think it's and maybe over here, I guess. The first thing I want to go over is the police report, People's A, regarding in the warrant for Key and Mercer.
Please, I need a Marco Festieso paperwork, please.
Sorry.
Anything specific you want to highlight, or just the whole report?
Specifically, I would like to go through the casings that were found, the projectiles. Was AK-47. Seems like a casing that was found, which was testified, obviously, by Officer Fitzpatrick that a rifle was used. Blood was found. Fitzpatrick's blood was found. There's a shooting scene. Also, there is the dispatch call regarding this incident. Also states that a 720S McLaren was seen on the scene of the shots fired call.
I didn't realize she had face tats for a while.
Additionally, there is a tweet apparently saying that Rod is still crying. Day 800.
What?
At the same time,
Were you still crying?
No.
Where testimony was
Why is that relevant?
from
It's okay.
what is it?
It's okay.
Fitzpatrick
It's okay.
regarding
Why is that
Rod.
relevant? I wasn't even crying.
Hey, everybody has a
It's okay.
He said day 400 before.
I'm sorry,
Thanks,
Your
guys.
Honor. Could you
Everyone
refer
has
to the
emotions, Rod.
dispatch call so I can look at that?
Sure, it's in the first report, People's A. If you go down there, there is a
I
dispatch
just got Eiffel
call.
Towered.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
I liked half of it.
Shots fired.
Damn. Okay, we'll never hug you again.
It was your half.
Okay. I'm gonna motion to strike the mention of a McLaren because there's no mention of a McLaren in that dispatch call.
It was you, not
720S
me.
is the McLaren. That is that car.
Or
Well, it was up there.
you, not Tom. Whatever the fuck.
What's the specific objection you're going for here, Braun?
I don't know. I don't know what a 720S is. Okay, I just was going by McLaren. Fair
The
enough.
vehicle that was also in the evidence, once we'll get there, which was put in later, of Kean Mercer's vehicle.
So it's
which we
my
can just
understanding
bring
that
it
the
up.
McLaren is the make and the model number is a 720S.
Yeah, I think so.
For clarification purposes.
Yes, that's the name of it. Yes. We'll move on really quickly to the autopsy report, which People's B was shown that Ezra was indeed shot in the head. R.I.P. Ezra. There's a couple subpoenas and phone records here. The specifics that I want to go over, which is what we've talked about a few times here, is Sis Folker and Lewis Bloom's text messages, specifically regarding their communications in the times that it happened, in coordination with the case, the incident. Yeah.
Noted.
Okay. There is Ezra's phone records. Specifically, that I would like to go over is there was a phone call with Lewis Bloom. About a minute or two. The other messages that I would like to bring up, there was a testimony from Bloom regarding Ezra being at MRPD and not making him leave. Ezra texted Dan Faley multiple times.
Crane will gun them down.
Saying, should I go off duty? Should I? And then Dan says to stay there because he was in hiding. Specifically, he texted me that I'm due to him being him hiding.
I don't know if he's reviewing evidence or testifying right now. It's confused.
So there's that information.
Yeah, I don't really know.
At the same time, and if you look at the timing of this, it's the same time that Ezra is being, quote unquote, hunted. In the text messages with Lewis Bloom and Sis Folker. The other things is going to be the report. The report, oh my God, is the report regarding Sis Folker indicating that Elizabeth Byrne has taken Lilith. And I think this is the specific bolo or of some sort that they were talking about with Carter. The other one is going to be the evidence regarding the speeding ticket that he gave, that Ezra gave Lizzie Byrne, which was after this was the text messages regarding Sis Folker and Lewis Bloom, which, as we know, Lizzie Byrne was the one who potentially, or did, kidnap Lilith. Which then leads us to the next report regarding Sis Folker, which we talked about in testimony, being arrested at MRPD. And in that, as you can see,
Checks
says the
mix.
individual
This shit's
asked
good.
where Ezra Funkhauser was. This was at 10:05. Well, I think that times are different because of locations, but the same time that the text messages regarding Bloom and Sis were happening that were brought up in testimony. That I'd like to bring up. People's are. This report is
Just a little bit more.
the incident report regarding Lizzie Byrne. Oh my
I
god.
just thought of something. Didn't
And
they
where she
argue?
admits that she kidnapped.
Didn't they argue
Lilith
Keen's car because if the plate's not on the dispatch call or whatever, then couldn't they just say it's not his car?
and gave the the cameras.
I mean,
to
they can't
Winston
definitively prove, but it's still like pretty good evidence.
on her last location.
I mean,
If
it's
you
one
look
thing
at
to say he
timing of
has the
this,
car,
It was
but
on
it's another thing to say that he was on the scene with the
of
car.
October, which was the same day
Hmm.
that the incidents regarding and the text
I
messages
just thought about it
regarding
for a
the
second.
hunting for Lizzie and Lilith with Lewis Bloom and Sis Folker. Unlike the testimony, which is said a couple days later, I'd just like to point out. Actually, I'll do that in closing. That's the most important things. I believe that's about.
Well, it's closing statement, so he's allowed to say what he wants.
Those are the most important things. That's it.
Okay, thank you, Sheriff. Anybody else from the prosecution want to add any more evidence I need to look at?
No, we're good.
Ross, you've literally not said a word this whole thing. You got anything to add?
Nope.
Oh, Cross, come on.
Okay.
I wasn't a prosecutor, man.
Yeah.
When I asked who the prosecutors were, you put your fucking hand up, dude.
Well, thought I was.
Yikes.
On
Okay,
paper.
defense.
Who wants to
Anything you
go
want me to
first?
go over?
Murphy, do you want to go first? Cartwright?
I will go first with just a brief clarification. It was mentioned in the examination of the evidence during the trial, as well as during this examination of evidence regarding casings belonging to an AK and an AK that was found in the raid receipt, which was gone over during examination. I just want to point out that at no point in time was it established or corroborated that the AK that was found in my client's possessions was matched to those casings or was the murder weapon in any way, shape, or form. The murder weapon is not part of the people's evidence.
That has been noted. Councilor Braun.
The only evidence that I can really push forward for Your Honor to notice from the defense side is the People's O, which is the subpoena of text and phone records between Lewis Bloom and any other kind of relevant party, either non-defendant or defendant.
Bro, if we're doing a meeting after this, oh my god.
We can look through the evidence provided by the prosecution.
It'll be a
within
whole day
Bloom's
standing around.
subpoena in that People's O, and then any evidence that was testified by Bloom. The known
We might do the meeting
communication after
tomorrow,
the night of
honestly,
the
with Helen.
4th,
We've been in this court
in,
case.
like early morning hours of the 5th, both between and long after the demise of Funkhauser, bar a singular call.
Although we are gonna do
on the 8th
complaint
of
jar whenever
October,
we have the
on
meeting. This should be fun.
22nd Sorry, no, the 8th. The 8th of October, 2022, from Kean Mercer, which lasted all of, I believe, 15 seconds was the testified amount, where Kean Mercer thanked Bloom for his work as a police officer in helping find Lilith Dalehart. That's all I have that's relevant to both what the prosecution is purported to and what I can defend.
Okay, Councilor Schultz, I have that noted. Thank you.
I don't know where they went.
Closing statements.
I think I think Miss Cartwright might have some evidence that she submitted to
you
go
got
over.
evidence? Okay, Cartwright, sure. Oh, here you go.
It was corroborated with his testimony, but we did submit those purchases from the day of the incident of Mr. or Officer Fitzpatrick.
These are the defense exhibits you want me to pay attention to?
Yes, defense A through D.
Okay, those have been noted. They will be read over. Okay, closing statement. Prosecution, are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I need like 30 seconds.
You can absolutely have 30 seconds, Sheriff. You guys ready over there? How many closings am I getting
been
from
ready.
the defense?
No, you haven't.
I have
Assuming one
one.
from Schultz, one from Braun.
I don't know if Cartwright, do you have a closing as well, or is it just Murphy?
You know how it goes. I always have a closing if it's needed, but hopefully Braun can just, knock it out the park.
You're gonna assess and see if he clutches it for you, Cartwright.
Yeah.
Okay. You let me know
Hopefully
how you
he
think
can keep
does.
his cool.
Let's fucking go.
I just
This song.
Music's really good.
I need another.
I shoot the bitch up. Gotta stay cute when I shoot the bitch up.
Yeah.
Just got here, got about a bitch.
It's kind of awkward now.
How are we looking, Sheriff?
Okay.
Okay, Big T's got the
I'm
floor.
sorry.
I shoot the bitch up. Gotta stay cute when I shoot the bitch up.
Lock it in, ready. Lock it in.
Yeah. Sorry, is she saying shoot the bitch up? Is that
Yeah,
what
that's
she's
right.
saying?
That's right.
That's
Hey,
lyric.
shoot the bitch
You're
up.
damn right,
Gotta
that's
stay
what she's
cute.
saying.
Sorry.
Okay, you know what? I'll figure that out later. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just let's get into this. Okay. Let's start with Bloom, Officer Bloom, regarding his involvement in this case. Okay. Lilith Earhart was kidnapped by potentially, well, as we know now, it was Lizzie Byrne. Bloom has testified that he was someone who was adamantly or directly involved in the hunt for Lizzie and Lilith in regards to finding her and rescuing her. Now, he testified during his time on the stand that he didn't find out until a few days later. Now, as reports show, he is a police officer. That she was found
As
that
reports
day,
show, he is a police
the same
officer.
day. For someone who is so involved in the search and potentially rescue of Lilith, it's interesting that the individual who was that directly involved had no idea that she was found for days. Additionally, Bloom has testified that he was using his text messages and phone calls to Sis Folker regarding his interactions with Ezra as a deterrent. Bloom, been an officer for a while.
What the fuck?
What are they doing there?
Who's been an officer for a while and has had direct
Is it
interactions with both Sis, the HOA, and everybody else, is someone who should probably know better into telling somebody who is who he knows is very angry, who is admitted on the stand, is very angry at Ezra on his whereabouts and what he's doing. And not only that, but as we saw in the reports and the testimony, that Sis actually came down to MRPD and shot a cop, potentially looking for both Lizzie, Lilith, and Ezra. Bloom's actions in this case may not be the person who pulled the trigger, but Bloom's actions and his talking and his interactions in his conversations with individuals directly involved in the hunt for Ezra. What?
Are all the cops dancing over there?
Are they dancing?
No, I don't.
You telling me all the cops are dancing in a trial about a cop dying?
I think it's a nervous tick.
Atretti, what the fuck are your deputies doing, man?
Why are they moving around like it's
Do they not give a shit about your
What's
dead
going
fellow
on?
deputy, or what's going on?
None of them actually think anyone here did anything, so they don't give a shit.
We've all got so little fun.
This is why you don't make your department 100% morale cops.
Lessons being
What the
learned.
fuck? I do more than you.
Lessons being learned.
Damn, he said that shit.
What you want me to do?
bro.
Drive car fast? Shoot somebody?
Yes.
And there are people facing the death penalty.
What's going on over there? What are they doing?
Tell him, Beagles.
Lewis Bloom, a sergeant in his department at the time, not only aiding Sis, a known criminal, in the finding of Lizzie, who was eventually found the same day, as I mentioned, but not only helped that, but also helped in attempting for Sis to find poor little Funk. Lewis Bloom knows better than to actively help a psychopath who has shot cops multiple times. Now, as in regards to individuals, as Sis, in regards to Sis and his involvement in this, Sis testified on the stand that he was venting to people. He left out multiple details regarding his conversations with Bloom. He specifically mentioned stuff about the hunt for Lizzie and Lilith, but he conveniently left out the text messages regarding Ezra. His information regarding whether he was angry or hunting him was a little ridiculous and kind of unbelievable that he wasn't actively looking for him in regards to the reports that we have in evidence, Bloom's text messages and conversations, and Bloom's testimony on the stand, which specifically said that he was worried that he may have been angry and malicious towards Ezra Funkhauser. Now, again, Sis and Bloom may not have been the ones that pulled the trigger, but their conduct in this proves that both of them conspired to try to kill Ezra. And without the actions of Sis Folker on that day, Kian may not have been the person who murdered for Ezra. Now let's get to Kian. This one seems a little bit more open and shut. We have an officer.
That's right.
Because he just said he didn't
Oscar
murder him.
Fitzpatrick, a decorated officer, a senior officer, an individual who loved poor little Funk, testifying on the stand with 100% certainty that Kian Mercer, that man right there, was the individual who shot and killed Ezra. Not only did he do that, but as we've shown evidence that a vehicle, a 720S that was shown up there, how did that get louder? The vehicle, which stated by Oscar that was the same vehicle type that was seen leaving and that he got out of. The vehicle, which we have testimony and evidence with photos of a vehicle that is owned by Kian Mercer with the license plate she folds, that is owned by Kian, was seen fleeing the original scene of the murder.
Objection, facts and evidence. Jesus.
And identified by Oscar Fitzpatrick. Not only that, but we have evidence and testimony from Harvey Holden stating that Kean Mercer was in that same vehicle the day he was captured for this warrant that he had. Now, I don't know how much more clear evidence do we need regarding the actual murder of Ezra than an officer testifying and being 100% certain that Kean, who was not wearing a mask, who he had a conversation with, and he was of clear sight and mind, was the individual who shot Ezra.
It's already done.
Testimony from officers
Yep. And a meth run was done.
is
And a
something that
FLICO
we
was
hold
done.
sacred in this courtroom. And if that's broken, then the consequences regarding that will shake the grounds of the Department of Justice forever. Now,
I don't think Toretti's convinced of his own clothing.
the defense over here tried to paint poor Oscar Fitzpatrick as a drunk and alcoholic, and he has testified on the stand multiple times as they tried and poked and prodded at his personal life and his day on the job that day on whether he was drinking. Clearly, which we saw here, that he was testified multiple times that he was not drunk. He was not even drinking. And he saves his drinking for after work like everybody else. Being a cop is a stressful job. We can't hold officers to be completely sober all the time when they're off duty. We all like to, get off duty, get off work, and go relax and have a couple drinks. That's totally normal. But what's not normal is Kean's actions on that day that he murdered poor Little Funk. Little Funk leaves behind a wonderful brother, a wonderful brother who suffers from a debilitating disease. He is currently staying with me, actually, because he has nowhere else to go because his brother was murdered in cold blood by that man, which was confirmed yet again by an officer. And not only that, but another officer helped individuals of the HOA hunt him down and try to kill him. Now, whether he did that or not is not the point. But what is the point is that they tried. And without that try, there would never have been the act. As we know, proximate cause is the thing. And it's not a remote incident regarding this, but Bloom and Siz's actions would have been Kean's actions were the result of Sis Folker's anger towards a bolo.
What the fuck am I hearing?
Bloom
outside?
should be ashamed of himself for his actions here.
Xavier.
We're all here as brothers and sisters working together to try to put criminals in jail, not work to try to murder
I don't know
each
what
other.
Xavier. What is Xavier doing?
What the fuck am I
I don't
hearing?
know.
That's Tandy singing.
Yeah, it's a song dedicated to.
It's so loud for me.
I think it's pretty good.
Your Honor, all I have to say here is the evidence regarding Kean's murder is plain and simple. Officer testimony, the vehicle, all of that was proven on the stand by the officers and the direct witnesses involved. Sis and Bloom's actions were negligent, reckless, and disgusting from an officer.
Oh my
Bloom
God,
should be ashamed of himself.
That is Xavier.
Sis doesn't give a fuck because,
Hmm?
this is what
That's
he wanted.
Xavier singing right now.
So congratulations, Sis.
Yeah.
You got what you wanted. And Kean proved himself to his OG. So hopefully he gets a nice promotion within your criminal gang.
I got a promotion.
Didn't ask.
Didn't ask if you asked.
Okay, we're gonna pass it on over to the defense. Who's up first?
I'll go first.
Poor Ezra, man.
Who wants your
All
dick
right.
pic?
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court.
I'll take one, I guess.
Case today has been pretty simple. We have an ass load of circumstantial evidence
outside.
that leads us around in circles as to who definitely did this killing. Now, the prosecution would have you believe that it was Kian Mercer at the behest of Sis Folker. They have not proven that whatsoever, especially that it was ordered by Sis Folker, and especially, you know, you're welcome, Mr. Schultz, that Bloom had any fuck all to do with it. Every piece of evidence in this case is circumstantial, except for the one piece of eyewitness testimony by, Fitzpatrick. That's it. One eyewitness testimony saying that it was Kian Mercer into some supercar, yada,
They should
yada,
have,
yada. We heard the whole story. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. Yes, an officer's
I don't know.
testimony.
They should have tried to
one
somehow
officer's
prove that
testimony
it's
is
likely
held
that if Sis
sacred
wanted
in this city,
Ezra
meant to
shot,
be
that like
taken
people in
at
the
face
HOA would have done
value.
it.
But given the
They didn't try to
fact
do
that
that at
there
all,
is
though.
no physical evidence tying any of the defendants to the crime beyond circumstantial evidence, I have to point out, I would be remiss not to point out, that there is actually just as much circumstantial evidence that these three people conspired to commit this murder as there is that Fitzpatrick is a degenerate alcoholic who was drunk on the day in question. So, Your Honor, you're going to have to think about that very, very seriously, because
Whoa.
they're on a level playing field. Fitzpatrick drunk, these guys killed him. It's the same exact, they're neck and neck. And here's the thing. The prosecution came here half-cocked. They did not prepare. They did not bring all the witnesses that they could have to bolster their case and their claims. As regards the McLaren, the prosecution could have very easily enlisted the testimony, expert testimony of someone in the automotive field, an automotive sales professional from the tuner shop, for example, to determine how rare or elusive the car in question was, and how much that should be weighted against the fact that the presence of that car was at the crime scene. That wasn't done. We don't know if there's one of them, 3 of them, 5 of them, 10 of them floating around in the city. We don't know. We have no fucking idea. So the fact that that car was seen, supposedly, according to Fitzpatrick, who admittedly, by his own admission in testimony, is not an auto expert, there's absolutely no way to verify to a certainty that that McLaren was the McLaren. And the color scheme does not add up as far as the evidence that was presented. And they had easy outs there. They could have narrowed that down very easily, but they didn't. They could have made an effort to find this other mysterious person who was an eyewitness in the scene, supposed accomplice of supposed Kian Mercer. There doesn't seem to have been any effort to identify or bring that person to court to testify. Perhaps they just never identified him and got away. But there could have been other witnesses. Who knows? Point is, you have a single eyewitness testimony claiming it was definitely Kian Mercer, and that person may have been drunk, would have every reason to lie about being drunk. And the fact of the matter is, people do not go to a bar to get booze for later. They go to a liquor store to get booze for later. People go to a bar to drink right fucking now. So again, that's completely circumstantial, but so is their shit. So think about that, Your Honor. Think about that.
That will get some thinkings about that run. Next.
Am I good to go?
Gil's up next. Here we go. McRib special.
They took it off the menu, so if anyone has a strap, then I'm gonna need that. Your Honor,
Please talk to Odds, and he'll teach you how to make something better.
Oh, are you sure?
That's not what he was implying, Your Honor.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, we've gone through today countless reams of subpoenas, countless useless testimony, and cross-switches circled nigh on back and forth to the point it mirrored the interrogations that Toretti and his counsel couldn't put forward during discovery. Toretti has stated that he's a little confused which we all are for this case going forwards. The prosecution has had 38 days to make sense of this case, and they have yet to fit a narrative that alludes to the collusion of Bloom with any of the other defendants. So little so that Bloom was not at any point shown to be working in tandem, corroboration, or collusion with the man the prosecution purports to pulling the trigger, which they have failed to prove today as well. The prosecution has flimsily connected an incident 8 days prior to the death of Ezra Funkhauser with these 3 defendants, all stemming from Sergeant Louis Bloom working in his capacity as a police officer. Defendant Louis Bloom has aided in finding Lilith Eilhart and his long-term partner Lily Pond. Was not successful in his attempts that night on the 4th of October. Nonetheless, they were there in the efforts of a police officer. Defendant Louis Bloom has de-escalated to his best abilities in the limited communication he has had with Sis Folker on that very night. And Defendant Louis Bloom has worked within his internal capacity as a police officer in reprimanding Ezra Funkhauser to the best of his abilities. Defendant Louis Bloom has done nothing but work in his capacity as an officer, and rightly so. At no point did he ever overstep his capacity, and at no point has he ever intended harm on anyone. Louis Bloom did not interact with Kian for longer than 15 seconds throughout the entire timeline of events, and no evidential proof of Kian and Sis conspiring to do anything whatsoever has been provided nor questioned about. There's no connection in the timeline are 2 entirely separate events which bear no relation to one another. Sadly, what happened to Ezra was a tragedy, and to connect these events together a week apart with frivolous and tenuous charges is an abhorrent ask of the DOJ to prosecute. I hope that both the public, but more importantly the presiding judge, notices Bloom's protests of innocence, even more so than the burden of proof the prosecution has failed to surmount to. Thank you.
Thank you, Councillor Schultz. All right, you got anything for me?
They've done a lovely job. I'll just finish with. I find it important that the court note the argument presented by the prosecution in their closing.
Mm-hmm. Gil is good.
Prosecution has claimed that but for Sis and Bloom's action, Ezra would not have been murdered. He then alluded to the imaginary connection between Sis
The case
and
is
Kian,
almost over.
which at no point was testified to nor in evidence presented today. Therefore, should the court find Sis Folker and Bloom not guilty, under the understanding that prosecution has stated that but for those actions, Ezra would not have been killed, they must also find Kian Mercer not guilty of murder as well.
Okay. Thank you. Now, we have come to a
Pretty cool
close.
phase, just been hanging out. I didn't expect her to
I can go and
stay.
deliberate, spend a couple hours, make you all wait here. I'm not going to do that. We've been here a long time. I'm going to defer the judgment. I will give a judgment on the docket tomorrow. The defendants are currently all on bail or out at the moment. We will maintain the status quo for 24 hours. You will get a verdict from me within that time frame. Everybody okay with that? Everybody understand?
Your Honor, can I make a request?
He's
Part
keeping
of,
him out.
Oh.
Sis Folker and Kian Mercer's
here it
bail
comes.
condition.
Oh.
We
What's
have
up,
to
Leo?
stay
What
100
the-
yards away
Wait,
from my
but
tavern.
it's
at all
locked.
times.
It's fucking
Oh,
locked.
I'm sorry.
Motherfucker.
I'm
Didn't you
What
just
is-
say it
what
was
is
across
that?
the street?
James, stop it!
This.
It's across the street from their place of business. I'm addressing Your Honor.
Fuck your dog shit tavern.
Your Honor, his tavern is across
That
the
was
street
your
from their
tavern.
main
Your
place
Honor,
of
if,
business. I think
if
that's
Gunner
pretty close.
wants to file an injunction about the tavern, he can do so on his own time. It's got nothing to do
You
with it this
know,
year.
I see Murphy Braun's point. I feel like this is the kind of thing where an injunction may be required on the docket. You file your paperwork with the courts and we'll see who deals with it, Gunner. But I appreciate your
What's
time.
happening?
I am now going to bed. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your verdict will be here tomorrow.
That's the hack. Just get their
Thank you
judge
for your
sleeping.
infinite patience.
That's the spirit.
Okay, Ping, I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone, for coming and supporting me.
Yeah, 24 hours.
Fuck, that was so long. Holy shit.
Yeah. Time to go do factory.
Oh.
Oh, fun.
oops, sorry.
It was that man.
Holy shit, people are dying.
Oh my god.
I put mine in the garage.
Oh, nice party hat, man. How many gold pieces did you pay for it?
Hell yeah. Congratulations. I'm glad.
I don't know where Sophie or Jerry were.
No, it's a King Slime hat.
Wait, Jerry was with us?
Oh,
fuck yeah?
Yeah. Are there 6 of you? Okay. I'll talk to you later then. Yep. Okay, you're good.
That was so.
Can't even afford
you're
a
good, then
fucking
I'll
old
just
school
keep doing what
RuneScape
I'm
hat.
doing. Call me back if you need me. No, it's nothing important. I was just checking.
Here since the verdict, hasn't it?
Ugh. Kind of wish we got a fucking resolution to the case.
Yeah.
There's a lot of evidence.
Hey, how's it going?
I think he did a great job.
Oh.
What's up?
Honestly, yeah, there's a lot. It would have taken hours.
Yeah.
Preparation.
yeah.
Where are we
Oh,
going?
I don't know.
Your car exploded.
Hello.
No, it didn't.
Where?
I'm
We're by
moving
the
it
side
though.
door, we can go downstairs.
What the? What the fuck?
Anyone need a ride?
Yeah, I will. Just give us a sec. You guys all good?
I'll see you then, Lucy. Thank you for showing up to my court case. You really didn't have to do that.
Yeah, we might want to get out of here.
Yeah, I heard someone trying to shoot.
I think
Someone's trying to
BBMC is about to shoot these fucking cops. So we should probably clear out.
Do anything in particular, or are you just heading back to the back to Mirror Park?
I don't know. Just get out of
Get
there.
the fuck away from the courthouse.
Yeah, BBMC is gonna start something, but I think.
Oh.
No, who wants to volunteer to kill a cop?
We're gonna
Wait,
smoke
who?
a
Which
cop.
one?
Do I need to pull back or what?
I'm
ready.
We're going
You
to
can
the
also pull
tow
back
yard
if
right now. Anyone work in the tow yard?
Usually Toes deals with that stuff, doesn't he?
Was it Julio?
I know. No, we're gonna go figure that out right now.
Alright, is everybody out of the courthouse now? Yep.
What's going on though, Julio? What do you need us to potentially do?
Take a cop and pounded.
Bro, he is
volunteering. I'm
talking.
pulling up now.
Yeah.
I'm also pulling up. I'm ready to go anyway.
So we're meeting at the courthouse. Everyone spoke over Julio
No,
as
me-
he was giving them
I
important
need
information.
3. Meet me at the fucking tow yard.
Okay.
On the way.
Alright. 2 others go with him. I can't go. I have 3 with me, so.
Who's going?
Just somebody, 2 people go, please. For the
Carter and I will go.
2
Carter and I will
people
go because we're in the car together.
Me and Dante are already here.
Yo.
Hey, where did you go?
I dipped out because I didn't know you guys, like, BBMC was gonna start doing some crazy shit.
No, they're hunting Croc, but they don't know he's at the courthouse, and I don't know if I can tell them, because there's a 6-man party hunting Croc.
Oh.
I told her
yeah.
to selfie though, so if they see it, but I can't like actively tell them things. I don't think. I think that's hazy, and I don't really want to
Yeah.
fuck around and find out.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Getting gas in this truck and then random gas, but meet you in
So
my
you
house.
go for a quick sec.
Yeah. See you there.
Alright.
Alright,
Then
bye.
we can do whatever.
We need a bike. Need us to jump in.
I feel like prosecution felt like they weren't prepared. Then again, they probably weren't that prepared since they. Oh my god.
Hello.
What's up?
I think I'm going to sleep.
Thing is, the prosecution changed for this case like 5 times, so it's kind of hard to blame them for not being the most prepared. And it seemed like Toretti was the only one that was doing like everything.
Car, does this have drift mode or not?
No,
Oh
it doesn't.
man.
You guys all good at the impound lot, or are you still doing it?
Yeah,
We went to the courthouse
We're
at the
fine.
moment.
I'm just got
Okay.
extra hands in case I need them.
Tell me, do you need a ride? Are you good?
Is anybody near Tom? Can they tell him to cycle his voice? Because I can hear shit across the state.
Did you cycle your shit?
Yeah, I did. It's only when my
I think
radio.
it was with
on.
Mari.
I just told him. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you on radio. I talk normally without your radio.
I was
Right
talking
now,
to
did you hear me now?
Talk normally without talking on your radio.
Doing it right now. Can you hear?
No, he's good. No, he's good.
Alright, thanks, Gummy.
Yep. Thank you.
Where she park that thing?
Tom, where were you at?
Driving with Nico right now.
Who's by themselves and wants to jump in my car in case whatever the fuck Julio was talking about kicks off?
No, we're good.
I'll come. Okay.
We good? Okay.
Someone bring me a repair kit to the Alta Street Apartments.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do kind of match. Yeah, Mantis basically did everything for that, and he had
You
like
okay?
no time to prepare.
Alright, sorry, I'm back from being in my head. Who was it?
Oh.
All good, Dante. We're all good.
Okay. Wait, we're good on the impound lot stuff, or?
Looks like it.
Oh, okay.
Where's everyone at now?
Hold on. What you doing right now, buddy?
I was just bussing.
He's making sure I don't get ran over while I fix
So
the
many of your
bike.
boys are.
I think
I might need-
someone's moped blew all of our
There's
cars
so
up.
many of your
My
boys
car's
around.
done.
Oh, HOA? Yeah. Court case today. I think everyone's just like fucking.
Hello?
Someone's on a bit of breath.
Hello.
Hey,
Zooted out after that though.
Yeah.
That was long.
Alright, I'm on my way. I was going to get my fucking jewelry fixed, apparently.
Literally looking for Krog, and he's got hubcap. But like,
On our way where?
I don't want to. You know,
I'm on my way to pick up whoever that was at the courthouse
fuck
that
around
needs a
because
ride.
They're actively all hunting for Krog.
Yeah.
I twatted. That's about all I can do. If they don't see it, they don't see it.
You left a hint.
Legion squares in 12 minutes if people want to queue up.
Boy. That was long. I felt bad for Toretti, kind of. I like felt bad, but
I
like.
feel like he kind of fell apart.
Who is it
halfway
that's here that needs a
through
ride?
Cross, but he was also like meandering. Like he didn't need to say all the shit he was saying. Kind of
Yeah.
Like I said, my jury's fucked, so if someone needs a ride, they can call me. I don't know where you guys are at.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the prosecution changed like 5 times for the case.
Tom? What's
Like
up?
who was going to be doing it. So I think
yeah, sorry, we're driving the NSX.
they had
Oh, wait.
like less than a week to
driving
go
a
through all that
180
shit.
SX.
And
The
it seemed
180,
like
sorry.
they just let Toretti fucking do everything.
What's
Okay,
up,
that really,
Eloise?
really sucked.
Yeah.
Are you guys able to join my group?
I need to go back and get a laptop.
But yeah, that was I don't know. I don't think the prosecution made a very coherent case.
No, I don't think so. I
At
don't
least
think
you
we
guys
made a
have
case at all. I
room,
think it's gonna honestly
because
be
once I
on
get
the
my shift
docket.
fixed at the
Yeah. What's
Dragon
actually on
Stone,
the
help me out
docket.
with that. I'll join in with you guys.
Yeah.
Stanley!
Defense could have done more, but again,
to borrow it.
Yeah, they could have.
Yeah, I think
I think
this
at the
staff
point
Stanley.
that they had the chance to do more, Treddy
Oh,
had already
nice!
confused the hell out of literally everybody in the courtroom.
Yeah, it was hard to follow. Very
He
repetitive.
kept restating himself,
he went
and
to
then the judge just let him. Like the
Can't do
whole,
that.
oh, you can't testify. Tell you
Just
to just bro. That's not what the objection testifying means. Like I could 100% object before he finishes his fucking question, if it's not a question, which it wasn't. It was never a question.
Yeah, it was a statement. A very long statement.
Like a 3-hour-long statement, bruh. I mean, I wasn't even there for the whole fucking court case, and I'm zooted.
It was actually
T-shirt
like
and parlance.
it was actually like before you got there, it was like pretty like clear cut. Like the first witness, Fitzpatrick, it was like not bad, but then it got when Bloom came up, it got like
It went into the fucking woods, bro.
yeah, it got out of control.
I have to think about something for a second. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Luis, what's the group?
Carlo. Alright, I gotta go to sleep. I'll see everybody Friday most
buddy.
likely. Okay. Oh, is Levante on the way?
I'm right here.
Yeah, I got your food. Just give me 1 second. Sorry.
Luis will be at the compound.
Wait for what?
As in Levante will be at the compound.
Oh, okay.
Are we doing a beanie tonight? We're gonna hold off on that.
No.
Okay.
Thank God.
Just passing the tavern right now, by the way. Okay, they stopped in front of Code Depot, by the way, just in case anyone's in Mirror Park and doing anything.
Well, Sizz wouldn't be a toss-up. I think they're all gonna get found not guilty. I don't think the prosecution had a compelling enough case. Personally.
Luis, did you already take off to do that shit?
No. I was just giving Levante food.
Yeah, but just because you're an alcoholic doesn't really matter if you're coherent in the moment and we're
Point on the
coherent at the
laptop,
time of the crime.
Yeah,
Where'd you guys at?
we're at Jewel Dragon. Trying to get you before you ran off, but you like bolted.
I went to go deliver food. I went to go grab a car and go to the compound with you.
Jewel Dragon can get you quick.
Okay.
Where are you at? Hold on, let me try.
I'm all the way at Mirror Park, so I'm coming to you.
Might be a little bit more slidey than usual.
You're coming to Jewel Dragon, right?
Yeah.
Right.
They ran into the mask ID problem. They didn't push it because they positively ID'd me on the scene with from my mask. Yeah, the problem was they already positively ID'd me and tried calling me and telling me they positively ID'd me.
Alright, we're outside.
I'll be ready in like 2 minutes, by the way.
I think they just wanted to say I was crying. I need to finish the business proposal thing and talk to Alex as well. I'm just fucking... I just don't feel good. Honestly, why I'm just driving around with Faye and not doing something with the boys, I just don't feel good. Yeah. Yo, yo, yo.
Up, bro.
Email who to set up a time. Oh. Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah, I could do that. Yo, what up?
Yo, I need you to give me a lift down to Sionis because Lexi needs you to put something in there for her.
Okay.
You busy?
No,
I
I can...
She ordered 30 boxes of shotgun and just want me to put it in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, I'm at the library. I'll just give it to you if you roll up and then just throw them in there.
Alright, how much do they weigh each?
It's 60 pounds total.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They're 2 pounds a box.
I'll be there in like less than 5 minutes. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'll be chilling here.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright. Thank you.
Oh my god. Just got pitted by that car. Lexi's probably just stocking up. Ammo's cheap.
Probably down by the gas station. You got it.
It's Street Fighter, BMW Street Fighter.
You ain't got that shit. Alright, if I'm having a meeting or anything like that, I'm gonna head to bed. Have a headache after all that.
Good night, Dante.
Later. There's also an explorer in front of the library.
Still there.
Yeah, the explorer's still there. You guys should be good to get in though.
Sorry about that.
You're good. I just
You guys
gotta
wanna do
pick
this
some shit
escalate
up.
now? We'll just say fuck
You know,
So as a regular, sure.
and put it in Sionis.
It's up to you guys. I was gonna scratch it for the group, but if it's not cool, then it's...
Man. It's up to you, really.
Yeah, I think it's doo-doo, but it's up to you, man.
I don't think it's really worth getting for the group.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's just a B at the end of the day. I mean, it costs a bit of uni, but...
Yeah, I guess. I mean, alright, where are you going though for this one first?
I'll just go
before you
there.
jump in?
I'll just go each time.
I'll see you there.
Yo, let's sing,
Talk about it.
let's,
Go
Yo.
off, King.
This thing kind of
You put it in the trunk.
is a lot better than I remember.
I don't think there's
get
enough.
out if you want to throw it in the glove.
Nope, it's good. It's enough room.
The
You're good.
handle's pretty good.
Thanks,
It's all
Dwayne.
good. Yeah,
You
just
need
jump
anything?
off there,
Really good,
and it's all good.
Alright.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it.
Go.
Alright, boys. I'm heading to bed. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Alright,
See
have
ya.
a good night.
Night.
Later.
It's fine.
By the way,
Everything's
did
fine.
did I say Rib in that court case? Or was I?
Yeah, Rich.
Yeah, he went there.
Okay, so
Resolved.
he's okay now. Yeah. Did he say what happened? Like,
Yes.
Rip the Human is absolutely fine and operational.
And what the fuck is that?
can you call me and tell me what the hell happened? Like I was searching
Yes.
frantically over the weekend. What the hell?
He's all good and fine.
Rip is absolutely pristine and A-OK. Absolutely no
Yeah.
trauma at all. My number's in the yellow pages.
Why are you saying it like that?
I'm just informing humans that I am completely fine.
Okay, you said humans, bro.
You're sounding kind of sketchy, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Shit.
Wait, where? I missed one. I missed one box.
Did anyone manage to get Legion?
No. I need to change. Although my outfit matches my car right now.
That thing, honestly.
Sounds you have a fancy car. I feel underdressed.
What? What do you mean you feel underdressed?
Somebody that they.
You're not underdressed enough.
Shorts and a tank top.
You should be more underdressed.
Okay, bro.
What?
I get really lucky. I'll see my sauna outfit sometime.
Sauna outfit.
Boy has a sauna.
Oh. Is it a robe?
It looks like they're trying to break it.
Yes.
I have a robe outfit as well.
Are they just looking at it?
They're just looking at it.
I need to change. Hello, Gillia. Nice. L.
Did you say L?
Yeah. L.
Fuck, my face.
Hold on, let's try another one.
Okay, yeah, I'm just talking to Riv. He's acting a little weird.
Yeah, he's a reptile.
All the HOA that are around, I'm sorry for going back on this. I do need to have a meeting with you guys really quick to just explain something, and it will only take 5 minutes.
Okay.
Head down to the compound, but wait outside if you guys would while Julio and I finish our conversation with the block tape.
Alright, sounds good.
You know who else is around but isn't like responding on radio? Give him a call.
We'll be there in a sec.
Can I give you my car for like 5-10 minutes?
He might be out of range.
Yeah.
You can do whatever. Actually, let me go over to the tavern parking lot really quick.
Oh, doesn't even trust me with his ass. Damn.
No, I just, if you get pulled over with it, I'd rather not lose it if something happens. Oh wait, did you say my S? No, I just don't want to lose my class too, because this shit's fucking...
Okay, I thought it was the car you were taking away. I thought you were like,
No.
no, this bitch can't drive my car.
No.
Later.
There you go.
Bye.
Did everybody go to sleep?
Dang, you just stole
Meeting at
Luis's
a compound.
spot like that, man. That's
Yeah.
crazy. What's up with you and her, man? You getting at her too?
No, she's my friend.
Hi.
I just feel like ass. I just don't feel like actually doing anything right now.
Well, everybody feels like it right now, bro.
I have fucking COVID. I actually feel like ass.
I mean, yeah, on top of sitting through that for 5 hours, bro, I
Yeah.
don't blame you.
Yeah, I'm just like chilling out.
Yeah, that was rough. to
Rod,
listen
yeah, I heard her talking a lot the whole time. I didn't really hear much of your opinion. What you think about all that, Rod? What you think about that?
But what?
Doctrine.
That,
The
what
whole
we just
thing.
fucking witnessed, that whole fucking case.
Who was our hardware earlier? Wait, Dante.
It was a lot.
We're just waiting, Dante.
Kind of hard to...
A lot of nothing?
Well, I don't know. The prosecution did not do a good job
Wait
at like...
outside?
Prosecution did not do a good job at like laying down a coherent
Right now?
narrative.
No. Like the
I was confused,
for the
honestly.
potential pineapple sheet.
Oh, there's me, you, Dante, Stanley. Oh, Stanley got a gun.
Oh,
too, didn't he?
Stanley. Okay. So we should probably give those back. We're not gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
It is me, Rivington Rivera, the human.
Ew. Somebody clock him upside the head, and that might help reset him.
Oh, I thought you went to sleep.
I'm going to as soon as this meeting's over.
Might be. He might be dead. Okay. Yeah, that works. Are we sure Riv's okay?
I appreciate this social interaction.
I don't know.
Probably not. Do you think he's just fucking with us?
I think he's
Why
Hey,
would
buddy.
he be traumatized?
I think he's a reptile.
What do you mean? Why would he be
Oh
traumatized?
no, not the reptiles again, man.
I am a human. My hobbies include walking around with my non-reptilian legs.
Why is he saying non-reptilian legs? That's something a reptile would say. That's something a reptile would say.
I also enjoy the warmth of the sun on my skin. My
That's-
authentic human skin that belongs to Riverton Rivera.
Yo, he's a
Can we cut him
reptile.
and see what color his blood is?
What? What is that gonna do? Once it touches the air, it becomes.
I ain't about to stab a fellow member right before a meeting.
No, who said stab him? Just cut his leg or his arm a little bit, man. You know, paper cut will do. Fuck.
I like it when the red water comes out.
You play too much, man.
You play too much.
Hey, after this meeting, does somebody want to go explore something with me?
Vodka is nice.
Skip.
Explore what? Vodka is nicer than
Come here, Holden.
Wait.
Why not share it with...
I heard anonymous phone calls from her.
You're just blowing my ear.
Sorry, no, I was just me exhaling. My bad, bro.
Oh, hello, human Rod.
Maybe.
Bro, somebody
I'm just on my mobile device looking over social media.
I don't know who was doing
Oh.
but I was like, what the?
I agree, vodka is nicer.
Are you warm or cold-blooded?
My body is warm, like humans.
You're saying like humans.
I fit in with society like other humans. My blood is warm.
Do you lay eggs?
I do not lay eggs. That's what chickens do. I'm a human. We give live birth.
Snakes do the same thing. And lizards.
But I am human. You can tell by my non-reptilian legs and arms.
Okay.
Who the fuck thinks vodka is nicer?
Then what?
Tequila.
I can't stand tequila.
Tequila's not bad.
So good though.
The one time I've had vodka, it tasted like grass and gasoline, and it just I don't know what the fuck that was
Oh
about.
yeah, vodka is 100% just gasoline.
No, it's not. It's
That's
vodka.
gasoline.
Oh, it's. I don't think
Gasoline is
anything should
gasoline,
taste like
vodka is vodka.
gasoline.
Mari, have you just been drinking gasoline?
Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
No.
Mara's been drinking gasoline, bro.
How would you
Sounds
know?
like it.
She's been siphoning that shit, bro.
I don't know about drinking it. I know you can. I mean, I know. You know, I
I'm
know
just
you can
saying.
sniff it.
You want to buy the fucking cheap ass fucking $10 vodka? You're gonna have vodka that tastes like fucking
Like
gasoline.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yes, thank you.
But same with tequila too.
Oh, cheap tequila is fucking terrible. You have to get like tequila that's decent.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Is like tequila's. Like,
I'd rather
decent
drink
tequila is
cheap
pretty
vodka than cheap tequila.
Yeah, I agree.
But I'd rather drink like nice tequila over nice vodka.
Yeah, I've had the expensive shit before, so it wasn't that bad.
I think we can all agree that humans such as us enjoy alcohol. And beverages.
What the fuck is this?
Bro, look at.
True. That's factual information.
Sussy.
That's kind of sussy.
Relayed to me.
What did they do to him?
Who doesn't like an alcoholic beverage from time to time?
See? Yeah. Who
What if they
doesn't?
took you out to grape
Who
seed? Did
doesn't
they
though?
torture you?
Yeah, I read fanfics apparently.
Did that work?
They tortured you with
What the fuck?
fan fictions of what?
Bro, I honestly just can't believe that it was 5 hours just for them to say.
I was taking the grape scene. They read me
that's-
fan fiction
that's
for over an
factual,
hour.
like,
Yeah.
Oh god.
What kind of like what
What
like
kind
what was
of
the
fan
tra-
fiction though?
I zoned out after the
They just
first
wanted
5
to
minutes.
get out of there.
Like, he could've
Okay,
just said
what
at
did the
start
first
that
5 minutes
we
like?
didn't have an answer today, and
Like a
that
summary of that.
I don't think they thought it
A
was
love story that involves Sandy Shores and a brother and a sister.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, he's
Wait,
fucked up in the head.
God.
The fan fiction that they read him was about a couple in a Sandy Shores that were brother and sister, so no wonder he's fucked up.
Why? What's up with that?
What do you mean?
Like is it like a folklore?
No, they tortured him. I don't know, with like
But
fan
what's the
fiction,
story?
they
I
read
don't
it
get
out
the
to
story.
him. The story is that they tortured him by reading fan fiction to him for an hour, and it was about
The
a.
story was incest.
Whoa, that's. I
And
think
that's
you guys
implied.
are. I think you guys are jumping to conclusions. You're jumping to
What was
conclusions,
the
guys.
story?
It's kind of crazy.
We're not jumping to conclusions. He literally said that.
I mean,
It's a love story between a
I just
brother
heard.
and a sister.
Listen, I just heard it was just a brother and a sister in Sandy.
Yeah.
You guys all of a sudden jumped to.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I just turned
That's
down my
kinda crazy.
AirPods.
Riv,
right
repeat
now,
what
bro.
you just said when I asked you like what the first like 5 minutes was about.
The human monologue told me a love story about us. Two individuals who lived in Sandy, a brother and a sister. Two humans, closely in love.
Story.
Two individuals. Wait, what if their names were brother and sister? See, I'm just saying that you can't read a book.
Really like.
You can't read the book by its cover.
You can't even
I
fucking
feel
say
like
that
you
with a
guys are
straight
just being
face,
very
asshole.
judgmental.
I think you're being judgmental.
I think you're
feel like if
downplaying Riv's trauma right now. Okay.
People in the
Yeah, I
city
think
too
you are
much credit.
downplaying it.
Wait,
You're
are they
actually
actually
downplaying.
brother and sister, or are they like Los
Yeah,
Santos
see, that's
brother
what.
and
See, that's
sister,
what
bro?
I'm. Yeah, see, there's
I
a
ain't gonna
difference
lie,
there.
there's a lot of MFers
They're from
in
Sandy
here,
Shores, so I don't think it would be a Los Santos.
See,
you know?
Sandy
that's
Shores is in Los Santos, so bro.
That's kind of fucked up.
Island.
Wait.
Did you just fucking little
It's in the
bro
state
me?
of San Andreas,
bro.
isn't it? Like,
Yeah,
not,
bro.
but it's not in the city of Los Santos.
I will feed you to a frog.
What?
Why a frog?
Yeah, I guess
Why
you're
a
right.
frog?
Yes, the state of San Andreas. There's a lot of siblings that are like, "Oh, I adopted a brother," and all this, you know.
True.
No wrong.
Listen, I'm a victim of it, man. People just claim me as their
you
son
a
left
victim?
and fucking right. Yes. I have
You're like a
fan-
victim of someone claiming you as their
Yes, I get
brother and then
claim- I
macking
get
on you.
claimed so long as they have like the similar fucking hairstyle as me, they think they're my fucking parents.
All right.
No,
I'm gonna go take a piss in this fucking shed. If this meeting starts, just drag me in there.
Sure, man. I'll drag you.
yeah, we'll drag you, man.
Where are we told to come down?
As he's still peeing.
So, what is this meeting about?
Someone grab him. He just
I'm
started
gonna
to,
grab
so
him.
it's...
Fuck, I'm grabbing him.
All right.
Ah.
Come. Settle in. Always worst generation coming in last, man.
Yeah, they have to grab Luis. He's taking a pee.
Sorry, Luis is peeing. He's refusing
he
to
is.
put his shit away, so we gotta drag him
Dude,
in by
even
both arms.
consciously, Luis is always the last one to a meeting.
True.
Yeah, he's got his dick out, sorry.
Yeah. Sorry,
What?
guys, he's got his
Ew.
dick out.
Can't even see it.
What the
Zip his pants up.
You want to zip his pants
all
up?
right, I
Zip
got
his
it,
pants up and make sure you
I'll pull up his pants.
you
zip
snag
up,
it.
right?
You snag it in the zipper.
What?
Put that shit away.
Shake twice.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Nah, we tie like that. That's just worse generation shit, bro.
Yeah, worst generation shit.
Yeah.
I think they said that was fucked up by me saying snag it in the zipper.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, that is fucked up.
Yeah, that is fucked up, man.
That happened to me once. I don't want.
Yeah, that happened to
Yeah.
me once too as a kid. That was not a good time.
Same, bro.
What the fuck?
I feel like Luis, of all people, needs to be paying attention.
Oh, is it the bells that I hear?
I'm sure Luis can hear it. He's probably just
Yeah, he
thinking
can
about
hear it.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely hear it from far away.
I know
I just
Luis
wanted-
He's
pretty
being
well.
weird right now.
And they
Nah,
are being a
Luis
little
is
weird.
just.
What do you
This
mean?
is
There's
just how
one
Luis
there. He
is.
can probably hear it.
Yeah.
He's here. He's here. He can hear
He's
it.
here.
right there.
Trust me,
Yeah,
But
he's
he's
steady,
so
here.
yeah.
focused.
Yeah, he's focused.
He's focused, but you know
He's
everything.
yeah, don't worry.
He's got really like good attentive hearing.
Yeah, he
No,
does.
I'm gonna wait till he speaks and confirms that he's listening to me.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Hello.
Nice try.
That was a nice try.
Sounded
there.
more like a dog than Louis.
Hello. Hello.
I'll tell a very long-winded story on radio, and then I'll believe you.
Oh,
I
really only have his hello down.
You guys will always understand that there was.
Dude, I'll actually fucking go to bed if he fucking does Star Wars shit, bro. I will go to fucking bed right here, right
Bro,
now.
what the hell was that type of shot? What? Am I known for doing long-winded stories on the radio? Wow.
See, I told you.
I
told you, man.
Yes, you are.
I know this
Remember
guy.
the fucking dodo run,
Yeah.
motherfucker? And then
Hello.
you just kept fucking talking for like 15 goddamn minutes.
Yeah, the
God
last-
forbid he makes something of the dead
The la-
air.
the last time you
Yeah,
were late
well,
for a
I'm sorry.
meeting.
I'm sorry. I just don't sit there in fucking silence. I actually.
Or he wants to talk to you
Sorry,
while
I
you work.
socialize with
Yeah.
people. I'm sorry.
God.
You know what? Next time I'll
Apology
just sit
accepted.
there in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. OG, you want to set it off?
Okay, so as some of you may know, and some of you already know, and others may not, obviously Carter and Carter and Levante have joined us. That being said, that being said, these two went to Dex, told them we're leaving, we're going to HOA Mirror Park. That's gonna be that. Dex said you're free to go. You're both cool to leave. If it was any other group, I would have a problem, but since it's HOA, I do not. Seems like 3 days later, Levante calls Dex to make sure that he's off of their gang app, and Dex pretty much says he knows what's coming and good luck to him. Confusing the shit out of Levante. So then Daryl gets a phone call from Dex giving him a heads up, hey, I'm not going to do anything to him in Mirror Park, but we got to blood out Levante, so that's going to be that. Daryl didn't say much and just kind of left it where it was, not really sure what to do about it. And I know some of you were, as you do, get up in arms and are very ready to have your boys back, which I appreciate and is a good thing. However, I spoke to Sis about this earlier, and there are, I don't know how to describe this. How the fuck did I word it earlier, Julio? Pretty much, Sis and I are able to see where Dex is coming from the other side of the fence. If you get rid of people's traditions, especially in the South Side, what else do you have at the end of the day? And we are not a group that makes a habit of getting rid of those traditions or saying fuck you and ignoring them. That being said, obviously we still don't want anything to happen to Levante because he is one of ours the second that we brought him out and put a cut on him. So right now, the TLDR of where we're at, you are not to exacerbate, you are not to antagonize, you are not to go off and getting us into a war before Sis and I have a chance to speak to Dex. We're going to try to find a middle ground on this. Dex and Sis go way back at this point, and there's a lot of mutual respect between them. And hopefully, Sis's Speech 100 will help us come to a middle ground conclusion on what to do about this. That being said, obviously, if that goes badly, then, you know, you can grab your arms and go to town, most likely. But you are to wait for a call from myself or Sis on what goes on with this going forward. Is that understood by everybody in the room?
Yes, OG.
Yep.
Yep.
It's understood.
Yeah.
Okay. That being said, if you get rolled up on by GSF or they try to do anything or if they try to go after Levante, obviously there's only so much you can do. I would recommend saying Sis and Andy are trying to speak to Dex. Dex has a text on his phone currently and should know that we've reached out. And so that should happen sooner rather than later, I would imagine. It's just a matter of when our times cross and whenever Dex is back around again, because I don't know how frequently he's around, but to what I'm used to, not very much. Is that right?
Sorry,
Is he still sporadic?
I just want to clarify. They're only going after Levante?
Just Levante. Carter was considered an OG. Levante was called an OG at the time and for weeks prior, but now I guess is considered a shot caller again and told that that's why it's happening. I'm confused, but that's why we need to talk to Dex. Because there is a lot of confusion. I thought I fucked up in not giving, like, and to be fair, I might have, in not giving a, like, time period where Levante wasn't with anybody to let it cool off, but if he knew from the get-go that he was coming here, I don't really see that affecting anything. because he would have ended up here regardless, whether there was time or not. But yeah, if they roll up on you, let them know that me and Sis are trying to talk to them. They might still try to do something. So do whatever you feel is best in the moment. I would hope, actually, you too. Would Dex be doing this himself? Is that how that works, or is it just anybody in the gang can do it free for all?
At this point, he could have told anybody. He could have told anybody in the gang. So could be him, could be Rome, could be Ben, could be a list of motherfuckers.
I personally think that it'll either be Dex or Rome being an OG, because I mean Dex did say that he was an OG when he turned in his flag, so I would
Can I
assume
have-
that a higher respect member would, be
Can
the
I have
one to do
Rome's
it.
phone number?
Yeah, I can
Or
send
you
it to
text
you.
it to me. Is he usually around now?
Yeah, he's around a lot more than anyone else, really.
Okay, I'm gonna reach out to them and see if we can get a kind of ceasefire on that until we can talk with Dex, so to speak. Obviously not ceasefire in full-blown war mode, but a hold on that until then. Is everybody clear on what we're to do? Actually, give me a second. I'm going to try to call him now and see if I can have this, and then you guys can get the update, and then you're free to go.
Oh, I was supposed to tell you, Avante, that Rome told me to tell you to give him a call, but I haven't seen him tweet out his fresh out ad, so I don't think he's around.
I'll leave you guys in here, but don't yell, please.
Before we leave, I feel like we kind of need to go through the Riv stuff as well, though, don't we?
Yeah.
I am okay.
Yeah. Show you out, bud.
Staring at
Good
the
job.
wall, man. I don't.
What's up?
Riv is just staring at the dartboard.
He's just looking at the dart points. He's just learning. He's fine.
Okay, who are other higher ups who would actually answer their phones?
I mean, who would you want to speak to? Because I see Kai's around, but everyone that's currently around that I see on Twitter, they're not anywhere near the top. All the top
They
left,
don't-
besides Rome and Dex.
Those don't matter then. You're gonna
I
have
mean,
to
they
wait
don't matter,
until
but at the
text-
same time, I'd rather get a message over there. So it spreads faster than waiting for Dex to check his phone, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Let me see if he's in Yellow Pages, because I see Kai's around, and he's kind of one. Yeah, he's in Yellow Pages. Kai Alexander. He's kind of the one that's been. I mean, he's not a high
sensible?
rank, but yeah, he is, and he's
Okay.
been the one kind of like leading things when OGs aren't around, even though he is a low rank.
Okay, I'll give him a call.
The heck, man? Stupid Jaeger toy.
What? Dude, don't.
Where'd you get Levante? Did you
Oh,
open
I
your
didn't.
thing?
No, I haven't
Don't
opened the
say that
toys.
about Jaeger toys, man. He'll actually get mad at you.
Bro, I
Yeah,
got
he stole Nico's
17,000
yo-yo
something.
again.
He stole my yo-yo earlier, bro.
crazy.
He's fucking dangerous.
But he got beat up by Gunner.
What?
Yeah, I mean, he was verbally.
But yeah, Levante, apparently Rome didn't even know about the whole thing with Dex wanting to do that and him changing his mind. So that's why I don't think any of the youngins are going to be the one to go after you. I think it'll be Dex, if anything. Because if Rome didn't know, I don't expect the others to know, but who knows with Dex. So
Yeah.
I saw.
How many people does GSF have now after all these mishaps?
There's still quite a few. It's just a lot of them are stuck on the train, but the ones that are around frequently, it's like, I don't know. I've seen Gary Church's around, Kai's around, Ben's around.
Gary.
It's like, I don't know. They got like a solid 8, 10 possibly.
All right, this kind of person is coming down here and telling me he's going to give me the rundown on why that's happening. I don't know what he's going to say, but I'm pretty much going to tell him that it doesn't really matter because we want to speak to Dex at the end of the day.
Yeah. I mean, you also asked about Dex's like schedule. I know that he sometimes comes around for a little bit in the beginning of the next storm or towards the end of this one.
Really?
So there is a chance that he'll be around within the next couple hours.
Okay. Fuck. I have to stay awake. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him outside. I guess you guys are free to go. I'll just call it out on radio. What, Holden?
I
Let's
was
talk
just
about Riv.
the
Okay,
Riv
Julio,
stuff.
handle it. I'm updated on Riv, so you guys do that.
Yeah, we gotta update it.
You see?
What is wrong with you, man?
What is this about? What?
Is she updated with what you're about to say?
Well, I have no idea.
Okay, we'll
I
start
mean-
spitting,
Okay,
man.
we'll
I'm
start
tired.
spitting then.
I mean, it's looking like it was the Rovia family that didn't. I don't know. Are we pursuing that?
Okay, did what?
Who the fuck is that?
The
Yeah,
Rovia family,
you put it in the
apparently some
important
people
box.
that they've been kidnapping EMS the last couple days, and Riv went missing. We thought it was Bob, Dick, and Chai. He had nothing to do with it apparently, but then the next lead was the Rovia family, specifically Mel Rovia, and I think they did this to him.
Riv?
Right,
Hi,
Riv
that's
said,
my name.
Riv said he looked like a Sandy local as well, which kind of, to be honest, matches
Basically,
the
the
profile.
description
Like,
matches, and,
Does
you know,
ring any bells?
I thought toes too, but look at the picture.
I read out the description that I was given, which is hillbilly, skinny white tank top, jeans, bowl cap, gray hair.
Yeah, that's literally that
mullets,
guy,
That
yeah.
sort of shit. And Riv said, yeah, that's. Yeah, so I mean, it's at least something to look into, considering it seems they kidnapped him. Just, I
Wait,
wanted to make
do we
sure
know
that
where
was
to
passed
find
on
them?
and work out like. Sorry, what was that?
Do we know where to find them?
Well, I'm gonna guess Grapeseed, since that's where they took him, Sandy Grapeseed. But we've got there was a Poli Rovia around the other day. I was gonna try and track him down and talk to him to see if he knew anything about Riv being taken before we found Riv again. But we never found him. But yeah, that was the only lead I had left while Riv was still missing, and it seems like that is the case, considering his description of who took him. Poor guy. I'm just, I don't know, I wanted to double check and, should I shelve, because I mean, I was kind of following this up. Should I shelve it while we deal with this Levante shit? Should I keep following up on it? Try and talk to him?
Make a
What?
roster of their members, then keep that with you.
I would meet with them by themselves, because I'm
don't
gonna be
know if
honest,
it's
it sounds like
a
it's pretty much fucking them.
members thing. It
So
sounds like it's just like a couple of people, like an actual family. Because apparently one of the EMS killed one of them.
only
So-
smoke.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, he killed them, then he joined the Saints.
What? Which fuck? Huh?
What? Like an EMS killed one of their family, like the Rovia family, and then joined the Saints?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. And
I
so
don't know,
the
it
person
sounds
that
like-
you saw that kidnapped you think it could have been a Rovia member?
They
Seem
usually
like that
target
kind
the
of
other
vibe?
EMS humans.
Wait, what?
They usually target the other EMS humans, so I don't
Bro,
really
why
get
does he keep putting humans on the
end.
end of everything, bro? Like, he really hits that emphasis
Right.
hard.
So you think they wouldn't go after you?
I mean, they could. They kind of like went after me the day my gun broke. It's still broken, by the way. I need to get a new one.
Oh, Dex is around.
Well,
What
there's
does that
Dex.
mean?
Is that not Dex?
Right. I mean, you see what I'm going like with this though, Julio, right? I'm pretty.
Ah, it's Dex. Wow,
There
you
you
look
go.
at that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wait, hold on. Hold in. What? Does everybody in this family have the same name? Because, well, just after the court case was done, I noticed on Twitter some guy was asking for the Saints.
Stay
Is that-
inside.
what's his name?
Vincent Tricoli?
That doesn't have. I don't think it has.
Yeah, I know,
anything to
I know.
do
I
with
was
it.
just asking if they all had the same
Like,
last name or
and-
not.
I'm not
I
trying to
think
do a
so.
show
Like,
for
it's
it.
Mel
Okay.
Rovia specifically seems to be the most.
I don't like us staying inside while they're just waiting outside.
Poli Rovia was the brother that was around yesterday that
I'm
I was
with
trying to
you.
track down.
I don't like
But
it either.
either
but
one of them, I want to try and scoop up and see what they did, if they know anything. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
the-
look at the state of him. Poor guy.
The Rovia humans usually target the other EMS humans.
Right, but they
Very
I mean,
frequently, like 5 or
I mean,
so
they-
times already.
What the
yeah,
fuck?
they fit the description though of like who you saw, right? And then they also have been picking up a lot of EMS recently, like in the past couple of days. So it kind of makes sense, right, Riv?
Yep.
God, look at
I'm not sure why humans always have to attack each other. We can just have decent social interaction.
Why do you keep saying that?
They tortured him by reading him like
They read
brother,
fanfic.
sister fan fiction for an hour. They tortured him in Grapeseed by reading that. Yeah, but how do you fix
Think of it as 50 Shades of Grey, but written in the perspective of a hillbilly incest family.
Right, but like it's like 50 Shades of Grey, but
My
Grey
God.
is the name of the family that, you know. So right, so I mean, I was just wanting to clarify, Julio, that we
tomorrow, like
shelve
early in the day,
this
like
to
like deal with 3
like
or 4
the,
my
the
time.
whole
I
GSF
pretty much gotta
stuff, or
organize
should I
everything
keep
tonight.
following up?
I said make a roster of their names and then
Hmm.
keep it with you until we're done with this.
Yes, OD.
Yeah. Won't say go meet with them or anything like that until we're done with this.
Okay.
Then maybe in that time, Riva, whatever's going on with him subsides, or at least lessens a bit, and you can give us a better clue as to what the fuck happened.
Man, I thought I was fucked up with yo-yoing. This dude's fucking fucked up.
I'm a perfectly normal human being like everyone else.
Yeah,
Hey, do you
man.
wanna maybe
That's
look at
that's a
us
very
instead of
human
a
response
wall?
right there, man.
Alright, wait here, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Ah.
There you go. Isn't that better? Oh.
The time this is over, it's gonna be.
We can't do the A+. We can't.
Be right back. Okay, if you want to be here
Guys
for
get
this,
on there?
Dex is coming down. Leo, so you can be here if you want.
Maybe we should just
Sure.
full of weed.
Hey, what's up? Hey, is it okay if I go now? I have to take care of something. Give me just a second. Oh no, no, sorry, I was talking to some of my friends. That's all. Okay, will you be around after the store?
Bro, I just don't want to be stuck inside.
I am proud of all you humans.
What was what tweet?
Okay, alright, sounds good. Alright, bye bye.
Hey, anybody here got a cig, bro? Got a cigarette?
Bro, I can drive you down the street to get the back.
Alright, yeah, I'm down to go buy some smokes.
And it's fine if we go do something real quick and come back.
Yeah, you guys are free to like come in and out. Just don't like post up out here.
I'll wait in here just in case.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Bro, we're gonna be in here till the end of the storm. Oh my god. Bro, we've been sitting in the courthouse all day. Now I'm stuck in here. Ugh. Oh my god. I actually can't.
Yeah, but that's
Wrong store, wrong store.
I guess that's the fucking problem.
I don't have a car, bro.
Done is done. And then I have no more contact with them motherfuckers.
I've got some sandwiches.
Gonna lose my mind, bro.
Oh, I have some food too.
My energy reserves are pretty low. I also had a concussion for 3 days in the water forest for that extended period of time. I repaired my ambulance 6 times today.
That sounds fine to you. That doesn't sound fine to me.
Fine, man.
Oh my
It is
lord.
okay. I have a racing harness.
50% of the city drives like they have a concussion, so you know, probably more than that. Like 90% drives like they have a concussion. So you know what? What harm could he do?
Well, at least he's an EMS, so if he does do any harm, you can throw a few ice packs on him and call it a day.
You good, bro? I'm gonna drive around now.
Pick me up, pick me up.
There's nothing in there? Alright, my bad, my bad.
Gotta blow my nose.
Nothing on this side, nothing on Greenwich Parkway. I don't know about the other side though, bro.
We're good.
It's Vinewood PD. This thing doesn't drive the best, but like it looks fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it just looks sick, but I just drive as well.
Fuck, it is bouncy.
Put on some music at least.
We're all that cooked, huh?
I'm just waiting to see what happens or if any shots
waiting,
pop
yeah.
off.
I stand at a court case for 4 hours and a half for nothing. This is not.
What's up? Kind of in the middle of some shit. Why? What's up?
Bruh, please. We had to,
Yeah, honestly, this really.
we had to sit in silence for like the
I thought you were
court
gonna
case.
sell your car.
Honestly, good call.
You're welcome, bro. We here though?
Yeah, that's true. Go ask rich people for money. Don't do that. That doesn't make. How fucking stupid are you? Well, drive around and go ask rich people for money. Yeah, ask him for money.
I'm smoking my cigarette outside. I want to smoke cigs in there.
I'm suffering right now, guys. I'm not vibing right now. I'm just like I feel fucking trapped here in this fucking place. And I was in a fucking court case the whole day where we didn't talk or do anything. And I'm in here.
They want to beat your ass.
They want to beat my ass.
They want you rolling around in a wheelchair for a little while. That's it.
They want to beat you. Yeah, they want to fuck your legs up.
And he's assuring that
And stomp
that
you
you
the
guys
fuck
have done this before and that he knows when enough is enough, and that's what he wants. He wants you to keep haircuts. He wants you. He said he doesn't want a finger. Because he might ask this motherfucker for a haircut down the line and doesn't want. I'm sorry, it's not. I'm sorry, it's not.
Yeah,
funny.
they wanna beat your ass and put your ass in a chair for a while.
Yeah.
Now, they did say they know when to stop, but if they do this, I'd rather have someone go and supervise on our end.
I want Riv here if that happens as well.
Riv
Riv's right
fucked
there,
up and
actually.
is, Riv, can you see? You
Riv,
okay
you can
enough to
give
do
medical treatment,
stuff?
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Riv, if you observe somebody getting beat, do you know at what point they will not be able to walk again?
A lot of snapping.
Okay, well, that's less medical than I thought it would be.
How's your Achilles, Levante?
It's a
My Achilles has been dead for years.
All right.
This is very much up to you.
He wants to beat my ass, that's fine. He wants to make bold statements like, you know, maybe I need him to cut my hair.
No, he didn't
That's
say I
another
need him to come here. He said he might come ask you. He doesn't want to burn the bridge entirely and wants that to still be there for you should the day ever come that you wanted to take that up again. It wasn't meant in a slight. That was very much me mistranslating that. At least
No,
that's the
it's
vibe
fine.
I got. Is that what you got, Julio? Am I crazy? He did say he didn't want to burn
Kinda.
bridges.
A little bit. I don't know.
Well, no, he flat out said that.
Yeah, but that's the thing about all these gang leader dudes is that they never really reveal everything right off the bat. So it's kind of hard to take everyone for their word.
What I got from both of them that remains consistent is they're not looking to kill you. It's more of the ripple effect it will have if they do nothing to you, and then all of their boys from now until eternity will be like, well, LJ didn't get blooded up, Levante didn't get blooded out, this person didn't get blooded out, and keeps being thrown in their face, and they're never able to hold people to, you can't just jump ship.
No, I totally understand.
Yeah.
Do I think he's a pussy? Absolutely. But I think that he needs to do what he's got to do right now to save face for that gang so it doesn't absolutely implode in front of him. So, yeah, I won't fucking do it. I won't fucking get my legs broken.
I think
won't fucking take it.
out of everything, what I've picked up, like you just said, is this isn't about you. This is literally just a statement to the rest of the boys that are still with him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. It don't have to be about me. I still take
Yeah.
it personally. And
No,
I know-
absolutely, you should.
Of course, it's your body.
Yeah. And yeah, we'll see where the relationship go after this one. But yeah, no, I will definitely do this. Especially for the good of most things right now is, and I'm thinking the south side.
You sure?
Yeah.
I want you 100% sure. We will not judge you if your answer is no.
No, my answer's 100% yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put the stipulation that we're there to supervise, and that we will intervene if
Hey,
we
how's
feel
it
like
going?
things have gone way too far, which I think he'll be fine with.
Yeah, he should be.
Okay, I mean we can do it fucking now for all I care, but that's up to you as well.
Yeah. Okay.
You sure? Want to get drunk first? Feel it less?
Nah.
He said if we had some magical drink to feed you that would make you legless for a while, we could do that too.
That sounds
Hey guys, I have some MBC and some friends. They're doing a repo job for Premiere in Mirror Park.
Sure. Is it Pale Bish?
Let's see.
Yeah. No, it's not. I guess I have a hang around that they're doing it with.
Losing my fucking mind.
Is he good?
He's clearly not good.
Okay. All right, lovely.
Is that like a? He got a revolver in his right? Like, is that a holster?
I think he does. Yes.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Levante, this is a man that you're supposed to be trusting. Riv, come on.
turn the fuck around and look at me right now. I'm gonna need you to do me a massive favor, okay? Massive favor. I'm gonna need you to focus really, really hard on the situation that's gonna be at hand very shortly. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, Riv. I could very well fucking die. Now, I just met you. You were gone for a period of time, and while I came in. So my name is Levante. I'm a member of the HOA here, just like you are.
PG teen are still a thing.
Yeah, I know, right? It's surprising.
Do not let me die.
That one guy that
Do you understand it?
I think it was Aaron that was like
It's all I need to know.
the one that like said we were bullies. I don't know if you were there for that.
Yeah, no,
he
yeah.
He showed up at the library a little bit ago and was like, I don't know. It was I don't even remember what the situation was, but like there was like shots going off in Mirror Park, and he was like, "Oh, do you guys need help?" Like, he was like being like, "Oh, I'm a shooter. I can come help."
All right. Let me go turn.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Kind of funny.
Riv, shouldn't you follow them? Are they
Yeah,
doing that now?
If you may need to go outside.
Are they even
I
still
don't think
out
we.
there?
I don't think we need to.
Yeah, no, I
still
don't
be
think they're
inside
even
here.
out there. Yeah, no.
Even if they are, I don't think we need to like. You know.
Out of pure respect, I'm not gonna watch this.
Can you give me a regular?
Yeah, I got you.
Are you doing this with or about drug?
Some, but only
Okay, I
to
can
make
stay.
sure that they don't go too far as well.
Yeah, I'll stay.
But even then, that'll be.
All right, where to?
That's the tavern. I can't be fucking inside anymore. Oh my god.
Yeah, no,
The
I
court
was
case
going
and then
fucking
just
insane,
staying in
and
the
then
compound
sitting
was
in
making
there.
me go fucking crazy.
Oh,
I was about to
God.
lose my mind. I also don't really think I need to watch Levante get his ass kicked.
Yeah, no, I can't watch that.
That's really good, bro. Is that Gary? Oh.
Okay, I am not strong.
True.
What's up?
What's up, man? You got a chain. Nice, nice.
Yeah, I'm big time.
Fancy. What's up, guys? What's really good?
Nothing much. I was just coming down to say hey, and saw you guys had a new storefronts.
We do. Oh yeah, yeah, we do.
It's
Sorry,
been a
I'm
while.
out of it. What's good? What's new? What's up, Gary?
Have
Still
you always
poor.
had glasses?
Sometimes when I want to look cool.
Okay.
Yeah, you know the vibes.
Yeah, yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm totally cool too. I
That's
wear
true. You're not.
glasses. These aren't prescriptions at all. They're just regular glasses, you know, to look cool.
Yeah. Of course, of course.
I
You,
was-
what's wrong with you, Gary?
Well, there's a
Care
lot
Bear.
of things. There's kind of a lit. Okay.
Hi,
Yo, what's up?
I'm currently hanging out with Fauna,
Who?
Fauna, and then I'm gonna go to Queenie's,
Isn't that
which is
like,
Finn's new bar.
Fauna? Isn't that like a?
Fauna May now. They are. They were in Parsons for like 200 something years.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're a vampire and they're really hot. So.
What?
What?
That's cool. You're gonna go to Finn's bar in my car.
No. Someone's gonna drive me. I'm in
No
their
balls.
car. Your
No
car's
balls.
under.
No balls.
Fine. I'll go. Okay.
All right. It'll be really funny.
Did you know balls to me? All right. I'll see you soon.
All right. Bye. My car's gonna get fucking destroyed.
Find what I saw.
Oh. Thought you were on the phone.
I was on the phone.
Yeah, you know, if I was in the hood, I totally would have saw that coming.
That's your response.
Yeah, I'm on your turf. You know, it's not. There's signage here. I'm not used to seeing.
You say there's signage here?
Yeah, like look,
Be
there's a
right
spinning
back.
sign. That's crazy to me.
What the hell, Gary?
It blinded me. I didn't see it. We're in my blind spot.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, that's it.
Why do you
That's
have a
how-
tattoo of a bone on your arm?
Because I say the word dog a lot more. Like, yo, dog.
What?
What's up, my dog?
You don't even sound comfortable saying that.
I don't. So I just got a tattoo to remind me to not sound stupid.
You want to see my courtroom outfit?
Yeah.
Okay, one sec. See, Gary, you need to learn how to. I guess you're not dressing terribly.
You know what's really funny is I'm literally just wearing jeans and a t-shirt, and everybody says I look better.
Yeah, you do.
Like, we're literally the plainest white guy. You look pretty good.
Yes.
Wait. Oh, it's okay. You got a cord a lot? Why are you
Yeah.
sizing me up? What?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay.
Do you?
No, I kind of get away with the criminals activities that I tend to do.
You get off?
I get off on crime.
Do you?
Yep. That's me.
You know about
Listen.
this?
I do. I help him.
You help
She
him
helps
get
me
off?
get off.
Yeah.
That's
how it works.
That's an image I wish I didn't have in my head.
Well, I mean, that's what girlfriends do.
What? I broke up with my girlfriend.
Oh.
But why?
Because I'm a bad bitch.
Oh.
Don't you ever forget it.
And I have an unbelievable W Riz. You're laughing, Gary, but it's true.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's true.
Just wait, Gary, you'll see. You'll see.
You're gonna have like girls lining up down the street, ready.
You want me to?
Can I see now? Can you
No,
call him?
1 second. I think there's a closet like. Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah, it just changed.
Yeah.
Yeah. You changed too, Gary. You changed.
I've changed. Some might say for the better.
Maybe I
Some
should
might
hold
say-
girlfriend interviews. I think that'd be good.
Oh, that actually, you can make like a like a resume form or something for people to submit.
Yeah. Or like maybe just have like a day to set aside.
Mm-hmm.
Could work. Probably be
You
a
can
big
have, like,
turnout.
a throne to sit on, you know, to
Yeah.
show that it's all about you.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that they need to check off, though. They need
Cool.
to.
I'm scrolling through my phone book just to.
They need to be
See?
crazy.
Oh yeah, that's.
Here, sit down.
They need to know how to erp.
Okay.
Advanced level.
Advanced erping.
Advanced.
Okay.
Advanced erping, yes. They need to. What else? They need to feel somewhat scared. Like they could kill
around
me,
you,
but they
or
won't.
like.
But they won't kill me.
Okay.
You know?
Like maybe in your sleep one day, you're
That'd be kind of
thinking-
hot.
Yeah. Was
Yeah.
that like Gone Girl? What was that stuff? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
They can't send me Ubu texts. I don't want those. Not cringe. Hot.
Hot. Okay.
And not dependent upon me, because I don't like people needing to rely on me all the time. It pisses me off, because I am rich and successful. I make hundreds of thousands of dollars a week. I just bought a Land Cruiser. I got like a $3 million car. You know, I got a lot going for me.
Yeah.
I'm like the third highest position at Sionis. I'm an executive. You know,
I
do
remember when
do
you
a
were
lot
just
of
a
things.
peon.
Yeah.
So crazy.
Look at me now.
Look at you now.
I'm the prince of Ubu Cafe.
That's the thing.
Well, Ash is the owner. I'm Ash's brother. So, some weird way. Yeah, what's up?
Yo, Colin commandeered your car, so I have no idea where it is, but I did take it to the bar first.
What do you mean? What did he do with it?
I think he was going to Polito to try and see if anyone's at Mahioan, and now he's doing something with bees with Nancy. He's in your car. I'm sorry, it was commandeered.
Do you think he's
It'll
gonna?
be fine.
Does he know it's
no,
mine?
No. Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know if he knows, but other people know because they're like, whose car is that? And I said Rod's, and they're like, didn't Aubrey just break up with him? And I'm like, yeah, and they're like, why do you have it? And I'm like, because I was at the court case for Kian, and then Rod and I were hanging out. So.
Yo, what happened? What'd they say?
Yeah, and Rod does have a case on his dick. They just said, oh, and now they're having private conversations. Nothing has occurred.
No one cared.
I just need to find somebody.
Not yet. They might have cared behind the scenes. We'll find out.
Influence
Fauna
their
wants to put
game.
you in something.
Who?
Fauna also wants to put you in a physical cage.
Who
Fauna
is
May.
this? I don't know who this
Do you
is.
want to come down to my house and I will show you?
Yeah. I don't have a car.
You'll find a car. It's fine.
To your house?
Yeah.
Let me see if I have anything really illegal in my commode.
No, it's fine. I'll come get you. I'm
You
putting you in the
sure?
car. Yeah, it's fine.
I can. Wait, I don't have my. Wait, I have my Land Cruiser. Hold on. I'm dumb. Let me see.
I don't
Wait, what the
have
hell did
this.
she? Wait, hold on. What did I just? Okay, I'm not. What is this? What did I just see on
That's
Twitter?
what- I don't know. Let me look.
What is this?
It's a joke.
What is
It's
this?
a joke is what it is. It's a joke.
It's a joke.
It's a joke. Relax. She said, doesn't he have his cock in a cage? And I said yes. And they said, I'm gonna make him sleep in the cage. And I said, okay, sure, that sounds fun. And then they said, we can make him sleep in the void room with all your simps. I didn't reply. They put that on Twitter.
How many people you have in there?
My ex-boyfriend sleeps in there.
What?
And a hang around for the gang sleeps in there. But he is not simping for me. Neither
Oh.
of them are simping for me. It's just jokes.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Fauna out. Oh wait, I can't park your bus here. I'm dumb.
Gary, I gotta go do something. I
Okay,
gotta
where
go.
are
love you,
you? I'll
bye.
go pick you up.
All right, bye. No, I'm in my Land Cruiser. I'm on my way.
Oh, you're coming here. I was
Yeah.
gonna go pick you up. All right. Oh, I'm here.
All right,
I'll show
see
you the void room. It's really chill and fun and
I've
cool.
seen it.
I'm gonna make you sleep in there apparently,
What?
even though I'm not giving you keys.
Oh, okay. Whatever works.
I actually can't give you keys because too many people have keys right now, and I can't take any of the
Uh-oh.
keys away.
Why don't you give me keys?
Because Ed has keys, and I can't take them away from him because he's patched. Peter has keys. I can't take them away from him because he's fucking pathetic.
Oh.
He's the hang around. Otis has keys, and I can't take them away from him because he doesn't have anywhere else to live. And it would be sad, like, kicking a puppy out because, like, he's literally just a puppy. And then that's all my keys, I think.
Huh.
Also, if I give you keys, what does that look like, bruh?
I don't know. What does it look like you're driving my car?
Okay, fair. Are you, like, trying to, like, claim me or something? Because that's weird.
Blame you? What do you mean? No.
Mark your territory.
You're not a bank.
Oh, yeah. Hey, baby, are you a bank? Because I'd love to claim auto-claim you.
Let's use my Insta claim on you. Once every 3 days.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
know.
you driving past my house?
No, that's me driving to your house. What do you mean?
Okay, someone just drove past the V building in a large black SUV.
I'm going inside.
In my house?
Wait, yeah. Yeah, I'm going inside.
Okay, I'll come in my house too then.
I'm in your house.
I'm also in my house. And Fauna is also in my house.
Hey guys, if you take their car
Santiago
out to
license
go
plate,
on
so
a
it might be
drive
her.
and stuff like that, please
That's
get it
hilarious.
fixed afterwards.
Yeah, no, she's not getting rid of it. She told Sandy she's not getting rid of it.
That's
Hilarious. This
Glad
is
you're
Fauna.
fine.
Fauna, this is Rod. You've been
What's
mashed
good,
on.
Fauna?
Just checking.
What's
Yeah, it's all good.
good? This
What
is my
is,
girlfriend.
Nice.
Uh-huh. She licked me, so now I belong
What?
to her.
Is that how
Yeah.
it works?
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically.
Whoa, what? Wait,
I
how?
licked them in Nethermind.
Uh-huh.
Eventually in the future I might lick you too, but I'm undecided. at this point.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Yeah.
Do you like
Where?
this place? I decorated it.
Yeah, it is really
Oh
cool.
no, he's into licking.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
He's trapped. We got him in a cage.
We got him. We got him. We
That was
got
an
him.
accident.
You gotta.
Wait, I got you out of here yesterday, Faye. You have to do...
No, it's just run around and like fling yourself at the walls, and eventually, like fling
Thank you.
yourself, and eventually. Okay, that
Too bad
works
like
too.
a heavy duty padlock for this
Usually-
so we can actually lock them in inside.
Usually, when I get stuck in there, this is the void. This is where all the
Yeah,
boys sleep.
Welcome to the void. The boys sleep here.
Oh.
Yeah, you like
Interesting.
it?
I mean, it's pretty
I made it
cool.
myself.
It's very cool.
Did you
Yeah,
see
they're really
the
talented
ceiling?
with house
I
decorating.
did not see the ceiling. That's kind of terrifying.
Great.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, though.
Very comforting sleeping in here, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they
so
decorated
nice.
my whole
You have
house.
so
for
many
me.
friends. They're keeping you company.
Here, and this is the bedroom.
This is Faye's room. I did this
My
first.
coffin. This is where I sleep.
Yeah, we fuck here. Yeah. Sometimes we put the lid on.
What? How do you breathe?
Yeah.
You just die?
Yeah, we just die. It's okay though, because they're vampires.
Yeah.
They don't breathe.
What about you?
I breathe because I like air. But I don't
Oh, it's a
have
choice.
to.
It's a choice, of course.
Yeah, like when you think about breathing and then you're like manually breathing. When you're like when you start like manually breathing, sometimes I just go because I like air. Sometimes air like tastes good and you want to taste it.
Is that face still there?
Yeah, face up.
Oh, the face is gone. It's
Oh,
creepy.
God.
Oh my god, it's there now.
Faye, where'd you go?
Me? I'm right here.
This turned into a horror film. What's with this sex doll?
You're not allowed to change anything in here, by the way.
Why would I?
My-
I wouldn't know how to change, so don't even worry about that.
I will put you in the toilet.
And then this is the computer
that.
room,
That's
and
not
it's got knives because it's always good to have knives and easy access.
Yeah. And there's the kitchen. I really
Yeah, good
like,
luck pulling it out of the bucket. We just
This
woke up.
kitchen looks so good.
I really like the windows in here.
Hmm.
It's just a kitchen. It's not that fancy.
You don't
But
have
more
like
knives.
you don't have the wall light coming through. Oh, never mind. Someone's got a katana in their eye.
Oh yeah.
And then this is just like the living room slash company room.
Fucking hell, I'm a living with
It's,
Rue. What's with all the
it
balls?
actually has a door because this
More
room is like, you
knives.
know, more Bondi themed. Use the colors. There's a dartboard, but we don't have darts. We only have knives, so you can just throw the knives at the. And this is a reference to the escape room we went on a date at because it had this painting with the knife. So I did that.
And that's my rabbit hutch for my bunny.
Yeah, this is the rabbit hutch I made for her bunny.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. We're
Hi.
discussing how my Sims sleep in my void.
Oh, is everyone just hanging out in here?
Wait, who sleeps in the void? Who sleeps
All
in
my
the void?
Sims.
What is? I share that room.
Yeah, you kind of do.
With who?
All my Sims.
Wait,
apparently.
hold up.
Can I check?
Did Crane just steal a G-Wagon from... Who the fuck is Carmichael? I don't wake up during these hours.
Who else lives here, Faye?
Huh?
Ed lives here too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you
I
don't
don't think
sleep
he
here.
sleeps in the void though.
No, he's just a cheat. He just wants to fucking see, but that's why he sleeps there.
I just have decorator keys to fuck around, but I do not live here.
What? So, do these two live here? What's going on here? Do I share
I think
that room?
I think they're at Nancy's house.
He does not live.
Does
Yeah,
that
he don't live here.
Does Peaky Blinder live here?
What?
Huh?
Do you live? Have
Yes.
you got keys to this house?
Yeah, I got keys to this house.
Hey, I think they're at Nancy's
Where do you
house.
sleep?
Last time I was here, I slept in the little fucking dark, scary room.
Right. Well, I'm never sleeping in there again.
I mean,
It's okay, there's plenty
know
of
if I would
couch
want
in
to.
the
No,
Bondi
I'm sleeping on the
room.
couch. Nope, I'm back to the couch.
Look at, there's so much
Nope.
couch. You can fit the
Yeah.
whole club in here.
Yeah, no.
They're arguing over who gets to sleep in a void. It's
The
amazing.
thought that matters. It's the thought that matters.
I kind of want to see. Wait,
For
is
the longest time, I felt special.
hold on? Come here for a sec.
The bathroom isn't done yet.
Wait, not the
That's
bathroom.
the one
Where the fuck is the door? Hold on, come here. Is just get in really quick. Is this on the GPS Nancy's house?
It shouldn't be. Oh wait, that? Yeah, that's close to where it is. Walk inside
That's
it.
where my car is.
Oh yeah, then that's probably Nancy's house.
Nice.
Are you going and getting your car real quick?
Yeah, or you said Nancy has a house you can walk inside. I want to see what it looks like.
Okay, let me tell May where we're going.
Nah, this
Fauna,
is funny.
sorry, we're going. Oh, we just
Been-
disappear and leave them to argue?
Yeah, it's called ghost bouncing. You ever
I
hear
was
of it?
not expecting everybody to show up there. I don't know why they did.
You ever hear of
Like, I
ghost bouncing?
invited
It's like the newest trend. It's actually an old trend.
I invited you, but I do not know why Peter and what's his face are there.
Your ex?
Yeah, Otis, that's his name. I don't know why Peter and Otis are there.
That's true. I was invited. I don't show up unannounced. Usually. Sometimes.
Yeah, but Fauna is cool and chill, and they're very much on the same wavelength as me on a lot of things.
That's cool. Oh, it's open.
They don't like men at all in any capacity, so you're
Oh.
aware. Where is your car?
It said it was here. Where is it? Damn, it's locked.
Did locals have a ticket, maybe?
Maybe. Where? This looks cool. I want to see it.
Oh, it's really cool. Well, I'm just not realizing how much you can see from the outside. That's a little creepy.
Yeah, they don't have any blinds.
Hello, Rod.
Nancy, where are you? I'm at your house.
Like,
I'm in Polito.
100% good.
What's you're in Polito?
Yeah.
What?
Why aren't you here at your house?
Because I'm in Polito.
But I want to see it.
What's your state ID?
16706.
Okay, I'll hire you, and then I'll give you keys so you can go in, and then I'll fire you.
Oh, wait, don't fire me. I don't even know what it's for, but don't fire me.
It's keys to my house.
Okay.
Good. You.
Okay, so hold on. What's your thing again?
16706.
Right, sorry, we went to go grab someone's car.
16, huh?
And exploring somebody else's house.
16706.
Okay, there we go.
I didn't mean to abandon you. I got grabbed with
There you go. You have guest access to my
What
house
is
now.
Peter doing?
Oh, sick.
Okay, so I want to hear your reaction as you go through.
Okay, wait, I
as long
can't.
as they're
it's
not
still
killing each
fuck,
other.
Do I not have keys?
No, you do.
Mm,
I just
but-
take a second because I literally just hired you.
Hell yeah.
I still can't open it.
Yeah.
Yes, you
It's
can.
the shrimp. It's fine.
Mm, I don't know if I can.
Alright.
You should be able to. It literally says Rod Law and guest access. Just might take a second.
I'm
It'll be
impatient.
Call me if
No,
you
you're
actually
impatient.
need rescue, and I'll come down.
Oh, you know what it might be?
Hmm.
You know, it's 10 minutes till
You'll
storm,
need
so
to
just
have a
like give it a
nap.
second.
Hmm.
If you just got keys.
I don't think I need to nap. I think it's just because it's 10 minutes of storm.
No, you.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to
You-
someone next to me.
Oh,
Oh, I'm in. Oh.
okay, good. There you go.
Oh, sick.
hmm
I'm starting from the upstairs. I don't know why.
Okay, weird, but sure.
Is that wrong? Should I start downstairs?
Yeah, I'd start downstairs.
Yeah, downstairs
Okay.
is the place to
Okay,
start.
hold on. I'm gonna
What's the most that you've got?
do a redo and
Give
just.
me a guided. Give me a guided tour.
You want
of
a
your
guided
house.
tour of your own house?
Yes.
Most I've gotten is 9. But
Okay.
it was one time I haven't gotten it again.
You're at the front door.
Yeah, I'm at the front door right now.
Okay. Yes.
Opening.
Opening.
Pool table.
Mhm.
Very nice. Looks high
Thank-
quality. Ooh,
It is.
nice kitchen.
That's why there's a couch.
It has like
I never
a.
told him to sleep in the void.
Oh my god, there's banana peels in here. Oh my god.
Meant for you.
Yeah, Scraps got into the trash.
Oh my god.
Waking up off the storm to do some shit.
Ooh, nice little
What's up,
closet
Jenny?
over here.
Yeah.
I've got.
Don't forget my office by the front door.
Your
I've
office.
got shit to do afterwards.
Yeah, by the
Oh.
front door.
I'll be around about
Walk in,
3
turn
hours
right. Oh, there's art of Scraps.
Oh.
Right as you walk in as well.
Oh.
That was done by someone in my brain.
Oh. Oh, that's actually glorious.
It's gonna be even
Yeah.
more confusing for when I start
then my
dating another
office is there.
guy, isn't it?
Wait, Nico, where'd you go?
Mm-hmm, I see. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yet.
Okay, I'm walking
But we've
down the
got
hall
enough for a
towards the stairs.
relationship,
Down the
so
hall. Okay, so you're in the living room.
Is this a guest bedroom over here?
I'm not
That's
gonna
that's
date
Colin in my bedroom.
Oh, this is your bedroom. Okay, sick.
That's our bedroom.
You have a
And the
downstairs
bathroom.
master. Very
I
cool.
gave him keys.
Yes,
as
bedroom
a
off to the
statement.
right.
You don't.
Access to
you
the
don't need to
the
worry
Zen
about
garden out the door.
Okay.
it for me.
Okay, I'm walking up the stairs.
I'm making a
The
statement by
stairs,
giving
yeah.
him keys.
I'm going left. This is a cool room. Has some nice
It's,
artwork in it.
Fucking deer.
It's
That
nothing that you
fucking
were
deer,
around for.
Colin.
So you-
That is. I guarantee you, it's that deer.
Yo, Faye, have you seen all this shit? This is crazy.
Yeah, this place is amazing.
Bedroom to the left is Finn. That's Finn's bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, try
But
to.
I'll
And
be back
bathroom
in a
there,
little
and then
bit.
down the hall, bedroom
sorry,
on the
Nancy's
left
house.
is Scraps, and the other bedroom is Bunny and her
Hopefully
husband's.
before storm, I
Oh,
just kind of
yeah,
got
this is
kidnapped.
Like
sick.
guest rooms. They're not. They don't live
Yeah.
there permanently, but
This is sick. Nancy, don't take
Oh.
my keys.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to right now.
Wait, Nancy, please.
I won't.
Really?
Oh, no,
Are you
no,
delivering
like
Dodo?
a-
Why are you?
Like a genius
Me?
kidnapping, like a hang-
Yeah. Why were you at my house?
something else.
My car is here. Colin commandeered my car.
Oh,
and
that
I
did
tracked
happen.
it
Yes.
to here,
Nice,
and
I
then
appreciate it.
Faye told me the other day that you got a house with a cool interior, and I saw this house had a cool interior, and I was like, this
I'm
must
so
be
proud of you.
Nancy's.
That is in fact my house. Yes.
Yeah, don't take my keys. What if I want to impress someone?
I took your keys already, and you
What?
should be locked inside the house
You
if
locked-
you locked
Ah.
it on your way in.
Nancy, why?
Because I felt like it, and it's 6 minutes till storm. So
But why can't I be a guest?
nah,
Why though?
Let's be real.
because there's reasons.
Part of it's bullying. Part of it's when I was
Is it
looking
illegal
around,
reasons?
It made it a lot
No.
easier for me to have
No.
a house near the belly.
And what are the
And
reasons?
so
Is it because I smell?
I'm giving you that
Yes.
same courtesy.
But I don't.
But you do.
What?
I have to get off the phone.
All right, Nancy.
Do you
Thanks for letting me
not
look at your
want
house.
keys? 'Cause, like,
Absolutely.
I can take them
All right,
away
bye.
if you don't want
Okay,
them.
bye.
Are you having a fight right now?
That entire HOA is like this fucking pigeon.
Yeah, I would be a little upset if you set him on fire at my house. Alright, I'll catch you later, Peter. Bro, the chaos.
So, if you lick somebody, that's like you're marking your territory.
Yes.
Interesting.
It's a bit of a meme because back before they went to Parsons, Dan was considering making them hang around, and then they went to Parsons. Obviously, that didn't happen. And now that they're out, after their parole's over, I'm gonna start training them up in crime with the intention of making them hang around. So I was telling Finn that they were mine now, and I'd licked them first.
Oh, a note? You mean like
And
on a
that
piece of
turned into them
paper?
deciding that I had romantic feelings for them, and then that turned into us dating.
No, but it needs
Wait,
to be
who?
anonymous. You can't have fingerprints.
Oh.
They use
Fingerprints
it in
on
front
the
of
fucking sign. You have fingerprints on the fucking note.
Yeah, it can be a little confusing when I'm talking about multiple people at once in the
Guys.
same statement, but yeah.
I see. I see.
We need to invest in this idea.
I see.
Fuck carrier pigeon.
So how many
now we're,
girlfriends slash boyfriends do you have?
I have Fauna and Ursula as a joke.
Yeah, and I'll do it again.
Oh, okay.
I'm not actually dating
Fuck
Ursula, but
carrier
like she'll say I'm her
pigeons, bro.
girlfriend when it's funny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
And that's it.
I dare it to try.
That was-
No different than any other
That's
girl,
one of
bro.
the reasons that I've told you that I do like polyamory and I'm not really into like single relationships. Because for me, part of it is honestly like I get bored just hanging around the same person all the time forever.
Why you think I'm boring?
No, it's not that. It's just
Why,
that
you
like
think I'm
I need
boring?
variety. Motherfucker. I need variety in my life.
I feel like I provide variety.
Okay.
Think about it.
So I'm not into monogamy because jealousy is annoying.
Jealousy.
Mm-hmm. The whole, oh my god, I saw you talking to another guy. Oh my god. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, well, I feel like
believe in
jealousy-
communication and transparency. I don't believe in like. Because here's the thing: if I'm gonna go and fuck somebody else, I'm not gonna do it just randomly without talking to other people first. You know.
Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like a lot of jealousy comes from like insecurity though.
Yeah. I noticed
Like-
that we were driving the opposite direction to my house.
Yeah, I kidnapped you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is a
All right, I'll get
kidnapping.
Peter and his class.
Babe, the BBMC, you've been kidnapped officially.
Oh no.
Yeah. You're gonna be cuffed and you're gonna be left in a cage. Sorry.
Okay.
Seem too okay with that.
I mean, I kind of like the idea. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I figured you
Done
would.
the right way.
Hmm.
Hold on, honest one. Hey, what up? Oh, dare they? I've been kidnapped. You and I do need to have a conversation soon, though. You and I do need to have a conversation soon, TM, though. But I'm currently kidnapped. Yeah, Rod kidnapped me. It's scary and terrifying. It's official. Oh no. Yeah, we'll have to resume story time later. I really need to think about my cousin tonight. I haven't like all week. Yeah, I know. She's just feeling really neglected.
Good.
Yeah. I'll talk to you soon, though. Okay. Alright, bye. Alright. Why are you looking at me?
What do you mean? Why am I looking at you?
Why are you looking at me, bro?
What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's
What
really
you
good,
looking
bro?
at, bro?
What's really good, bro? Huh? What's good? Oh fuck. What's really good, huh? What the? Yeah, what's good? I'm beating the shit out of you. I'm winning.
No, you're not, bro.
Yeah, I'm winning. I'm beating your
No,
ass.
I'm dodging
yeah, you're
every
getting.
single blow.
No,
and
you're.
kicking the shit out
No,
of you.
you're fucking getting. You're getting fucked up. Well, fuck
Alright,
you up.
bro.
Gonna fuck Ashley Smith up. Get fucked. What's good?
Fuck off.
Yeah, I'll take.
I'll
I'll
see you
fucking.
tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, all right.
Tomorrow.
I'll
Tomorrow.
see-
tomorrow.
yeah, tomorrow.
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 You can see you tomorrow. Bye.
Ugh. Bro, there's like no cops on duty. That's actually crazy. There's like actually no cops on duty. We'll wake up for a bit. Probably just see what's going on, then go to sleep. What is wrong with the server, man? Why isn't it starting, man? I need to make some money. Spec rated me? Fuck this guy. Honestly, fuck Spec Cypher. I'm gone, bro. The original Spec Cypher. I'm just kidding. I love you. The original Spec Cypher. This guy came before my car. No way. My car rated me, guys. Let's go. Too late, no takebacks, bitch. It's the car guy. Car raid. Bro. I didn't know my car had a Twitch channel. No way. My car streams video games. No, that's the guy my car was named. Wait, no, that's the... This is the guy who was named after my car. True and real. For real, for real. Bro, I'm just... I need to make some money. I'm poor right now. I just have like no... Like I can stream still when I feel like shit, but I just can't do a lot. I feel like fucking butt cheeks. When it comes to crime shit, honestly, like right now, like while I still have fucking COVID, I just can't. Oh, my brain is just not working. Like, so I haven't finished the business shit. I've just been feeling like ass. Oh. COVID turns even the greatest crims into civs. Oh. I can't wake up at Trinos. Yo, Spec, do you see you see how much you see that shit, bro? You see what I'm talking about, bro? You know what I'm saying? I forgot what I was gonna say halfway through. Bro, Aubrey has to know soon, right? Like she has to. I'm chilling.
¿Cuál es tu problema, señor? Stupid ass.
Mija say, mami, mira, I'm abogada. And I say, ¿y el esposo dónde está?
Whatever, asshole.
This is about all I can do right now, honestly. Normally I do school shit, but I just... My brain isn't working. I think I need to hit this car out. Cool. Yeah. I didn't know Balzer. But this is when I hold someone at gunpoint and make them do dodo with me. Are you... Pilbus? Is Pilbus awake? Hello. It's just me.
What up?
Yo.
Think it's just the two of us.
Let's see. Yeah. Check this
I'm
out.
probably gonna go run Dodo here in a minute. I'm poor.
Oh, I could have held that. I'm actually kind of poor right now too, for like a little bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't care about being poor, but I just want to pay this fucking house off and chill.
Yeah. Carter probably already has someone he does Dodo. Hello.
What's up, Rod?
You disgust me. You get me.
Why's that?
I don't know why not.
Fair point.
Get
What do you want?
me charismatic combo.
There you go.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I need to get more throat drops. Who's even on cop right now? Oh, there's a lot of. Well, there's not that many cops. There's like 20. Well, there's only one cadet in queue. Soleil? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Liv? What are you talking about? Are you just jealous of my new whip? It's a fine piece of machinery, isn't it? Ah. I don't even know what to do right now. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Meow. What's up, Liv? How are you doing? Oh, Drader's around. You just woke up? What the fuck? It's 2 in the morning. Dodo with Aubrey? Right. Yeah, not, what could go wrong there? Yo, Liv, if you knew, like, in character what Rod was doing, holy shit. You'd be losing it. What the fuck? There's so many people here. What is this? What the?
Huh?
Yeah, there was something.
What the?
Yeah, can you give us a ride to our black?
What's up?
Shade happened.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna get in his car. All right.
Well, I broke up with Aubrey. Where am I going?
To our black.
Hi, Rod.
Yo, what's up? I need more specifics. I think I kind of. Oh, okay. Well, I broke up with Aubrey, and Rod's just been talking to. Faye, like the other BBMC member. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'll tell you what to do.
You want to die? I don't know if you know. Do you know Faye? Like, she plays Ophelia Dawson. Or, well, sorry, Faye is Ophelia Dawson. Ophelia Dawson is the name of the character. Yeah. Yeah, Rod's got it like that, you know what I'm saying? Kinda crazy. He's got it like that. He does. You think it's a joke? Look, Rod has hidden Riz. I swear. He has hidden Riz. For real, for real. Oh my god.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you know what? I'm fine. It didn't hurt at all. I guess I bounced.
Yeah.
What? I haven't decided yet.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. Hidden Elriz? Oh my. Yo. What do you mean? Here's the thing. Rod's type is just really crazy women that are like dead inside. That's pretty much his type. I don't even know what I'm doing. My move is to tell people I'm dead inside and then ask them if they want to hang out. Nina? What about Nina? What the?
Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm doing. I don't know. Why? What's up?
I'm bored.
Oh. Well, I think the idea was we were gonna put a shift 3 gang in their place, but I don't know.
Ah.
Yeah.
In whose place? The HOA's place?
What?
Who are you talking about?
Not you guys.
Oh.
What?
What? What are you talking
Duh.
about?
We, not you.
Me?
Oh yeah, I need to get a radio, guys. Yeah, I need a radio.
Why don't you have a radio?
What?
The hell, Alex?
What?
What are you doing?
I just said.
No, you didn't. You said you needed a radio.
I said like literally 2 minutes ago, 1 minute ago, 30 seconds ago.
What?
We're gonna put a shift 3 gang in their place.
In whose place?
Their place.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Which gang?
Aztecas.
You're gonna roll them.
I mean, is it even worth rolling if
That's
we're not
true.
at the same time?
That's true.
It's an awkward situation. to
Wait,
say
what
the least.
happened?
They're tagging up somewhere where we're gonna expand.
Oh shit. Okay, when I heard you say you're putting a shift 3 gang in their place, for some reason I thought you meant like you're I don't know what I thought you meant. I thought you meant you're like substituting in a different gang or something. I was like, what?
What?
I don't know. It made more sense in my head. But okay.
Are you
well-
high?
No, I am sick though.
Oh, okay.
I got the vid.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sick too, but I don't have that.
Yeah, it sucked because I couldn't go home for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Oh man, that really does suck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm probably not around for long though. To be honest.
Yeah, for you. We should hang out
Stop.
soon though when you're around longer.
Yeah, right.
All right, I will talk to you later, Alex. Have a good night.
Okay, you too. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. I missed the nerds. Nerds versus the Aztecas. The fucking matchup no one knew. What the?
Yeah.
I'm not playing you up.
Who is that?
Alright, you ready yourself?
I'm gonna just go to sleep soon. fucking throat hurt. Damn. Sunflower or something. Oh my god, I thought I killed Trey. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I want to check my ball paycheck. $4K easy. Ew. Where are the rest of my bags? There's some to Lizzie. I don't know where all of them are. I think they're in like... I have like 80. The rest of them in... What if they're in my 9's van? Are they still in Lila's van? What's in my 9's van? I bet never has anything in his yellow page on. I really don't have anything in here. Okay. I have like 80 something bags. And worth selling still.
Hello, this is Lizzie.
Hello, Lizzie. It's me, Rod Long of the HOA.
Oh my god. Hi, Rod Long of the HOA.
What'd you
How
say?
are you?
Oh my god.
I don't know. I was excited.
Why?
Because I know who you are. People I don't know keep calling me, and they keep trying to like sell me socks or some shit, and it's become very overwhelming.
What? Why what
Yeah.
kind of socks?
That's what I'm wondering, because I'm saying that I'm buying dirty laundry, and they're like, hey, I've got like a old shirt I don't wear anymore, and I think they're all cops.
Oh, the dirty laundry thing.
The dirty laundry thing. Yep, that's tragic.
Maybe they're just trying to get their laundry clean. Like, actually.
Yeah, that would make sense. But at
You
the
know, you
same
might
time,
be able
that's...
to make more money doing that if, you know, they have a lot of laundry. Have you ever thought about that?
Actually, I might have to try that. I've had cops trying to do it all the time. There was this one motherfucker in the SCSO who wouldn't stop chewing gum right into the phone, who was who said they had a bunch of laundry. So, you know, maybe I'll call him back.
SCSO? Gross.
That's what I'm saying. But apparently they fumbled the entire court case against Kian and Sis, so that works.
Well, yeah, weren't you there?
Yeah, not all of it, but Bloom filled me in some of it at the end.
I thought that was you.
Yeah, I was there at the back a couple times when Reed went down twice and I had to get him help.
Reed went down twice?
Yeah, Reed's a dumbass and he just didn't eat the first time, and then the second time Jaeger stabbed him while trying to stab Gunner.
Oh, yeah, that
so
sounds,
it was a hell of a time.
That sounds about
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
About right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
All right.
okay.
Well, how can I help you?
I have bags, bills, bags,
Ooh,
fucking whatever
okay.
the fuck. I have like 88 or something. I don't know. I
yeah.
just want to sell them.
88. That is 200 good for you. 200 each.
Yeah, sure. I don't care.
All right, that'd be 17.6k. I'm totally down for that. If you want to meet, like at Legion Square or something. Bye, Nova. I love you.
Just
Yeah. Oh my God.
Just
Yeah?
come to Mirror Park or something.
Mirror Park? That,
Yeah.
I guess you got the ATMs there. I will be there soon.
All right. See you soon.
See ya. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, some of them are probably expired at least.
Hey, this
That's
is Sai's
good.
sister.
What's?
This is
Hello.
Sai's sister.
What's your name?
She's very attractive.
Eno?
You know what?
Eno Carter?
Your size sister.
Yes.
Is he dating you?
Pardon?
Is he dating you?
No.
You sure?
I'm positive. I haven't seen him in 6 years and I just arrived into town today.
Do you see him today?
I haven't seen him today, no.
And he's not dating you?
No? I'm pretty sure he's fucking our mom, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just figured that it just
She's kind of fine. I might want to fuck her too. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
What?
Lizzie, what the hell?
What is that? Is that worse, or is that just like this? Is that bad?
I mean, I don't think it's worse.
Yeah,
I guess
okay,
it's the
perfect.
same,
Well, there
but
you
then
go,
you're
it's
doing it.
great.
You know, it's like one time. It's like, oh, that's kind of,
Yeah.
you know, it's a little weird. But
Oh,
then
I've
it's
done
like,
it
oh,
many
it's
times
just,
this,
well,
like
yeah.
most nights, most
What?
times. Yeah.
Wouldn't that make Side jealous?
What was that?
Wouldn't that make Side jealous?
Oh well, honestly, maybe I'll just.
Are you guys in like a exclusive thing?
No, not really. But fucking some people he's jealous. It's kind of depends on who. Maybe fucking his sister would be strange. Maybe that creates a little too much of a circle. I am trying to fuck her aunt though.
What? Who's your? Wait, her aunts?
Yeah, so we were adopted by Bundy, and apparently Juno Sweeney is his sister, and so and I'm trying to sleep with her.
Why?
Juno's whose sister?
I'm trying to sleep with her mainly because it's hilarious how much it pisses her off.
Oh. I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Got a weird family dynamic going on,
Yeah,
but you
it's a
know.
whole thing. It really is. I'm related to one person in the city, and it's turned into this. It's just Psy at first, and now God knows. Anyway, so was it 17.6? Was that what I said?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me give you that.
I don't want to drop these on the ground. Come over here.
Alright, then. If you ever have more too, whenever I'm around, I'm down to buy shit. I
Yeah,
am a
just there's like a bunch of
grinder.
random shit in here.
Perfect. Was it was both of them? Or they just
Yeah,
crossed out?
yeah. They're just
Yeah, I got you.
they're like
Yeah.
different whatever.
Dude, mine. I've got 3 different stacks of my pocket now.
Oh my
I had
god.
4 before. This is terrible.
Oh my god. You see
Okay,
that?
I'm gonna kill Saul Leesman.
Why'd you say oh my god when I said it was me? What'd you hear?
was
What'd you hear,
excited.
Lizzie? What'd you hear?
Honest,
People be saying a lot of shit.
apparently
What'd you hear?
You've got Riz. That's what I've
Wait,
heard.
who told you that? Okay, wait, hold on. Now I want to know who told you that.
Okay, well, no one's told me that, but I keep hearing about you with other women, and so I'm
Which
just kind of
ones?
assuming. Not even any details. Weren't you with Aubrey?
Yeah, I broke up with her.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's the only one I know, but I think I heard there was more. How many more?
There was-
Spin a tale for me.
Like a number. Well,
Yeah,
one
yeah, who
time
you got?
a number, or like at least I don't know. 5, 6,
Damn,
I don't know.
So many that you can't even.
I don't
keep
know,
track.
like
That's impressive. That's good.
Like one time I was on a date with someone and I pulled up and I saw a girl that I thought was like, you know, she was more my type, so I told that girl that I'm gonna drop this other girl off and pick her up.
Oh,
And that actually
my
worked.
God, that's fucking hilarious.
And then the
I
girl
love
that I was on a date with apologized to me. Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
That is extremely impressive. All right, you know, it's an honor to know you. That is crazy. I gotta try that sometime. Let me tell you, it would not work for me, but I gotta try that sometime.
I mean, I didn't think it would work for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too much Riz. Too much Riz. I mean, you know, Lizzie is kind of Rod's type, but there's too much bad blood there. I killed Lizzie. Sis just had to fucking hit her with the Riz. Bulls are wait here. We're gonna say, yeah, that's how much Riz I have. Yeah, what it means Sis is dating Lizzie. Is somebody playing Side Sister, or is this just like a who is that? I didn't recognize the voice. Is Molly streaming right now? Did she have like a hard net? Oh. Yeah, you see how much Riz I have? You fucking disappeared. That's crazy. Yeah. Yum yum.
That was great.
Yeah.
I was so amazed by your stories that I
Yeah,
just disappeared.
it's
I'll
the
fucking
Riz.
be
It's
fucked.
sometimes
Hold on, let me
it
run real
fucks with
quick.
people's heads,
Next.
honestly.
Can I hear you now?
Yeah.
Oh
Hello?
my god, yay. Hello, hello.
Hello, yeah. It's
Yeah.
yeah, that's how much Riz I have. I just make people disappear sometimes. Like
That is
like
extremely
their head
impressive.
explodes. Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
you know,
Sorry to do
save
that
my
to
number.
you.
I want to hear more of these stories. You're a
Okay,
very interesting
yeah.
person.
Sure. Thank you.
Fuck yeah,
You're
alright.
interesting too. Yeah, I can't talk. You're interesting too, but I'm also.
Yeah,
I don't know how I
yeah.
feel about you, Lizzie. I'll be honest.
What? Why?
Well, why
What
do
did
you
I
think?
do?
What do you mean? Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Okay. That one time I did that one thing.
Okay, it was like it was a few. It
kidding.
was a
That
little more
pretty
than
fucked
one
up,
thing.
yeah. You know, I actually feel bad about that. I should not have fucked up Lilith. I
It was a-
considered her a friend, and I think that's kind of why I fucked her up, because I'm a little sensitive about the whole friend turning on me thing. But then I was like, oh, she didn't even do that much, and she's kind of actually just nice. So, well, here we are. I'm glad
Yeah.
she's okay.
I'll tell you one more story before before you go. So there was this one
Let's do it.
time
Go. Yep.
where there was this guy, okay? Like the day before,
Yes.
I saw this man steal my BMX bike, and it kind of upset me. I wasn't that upset, but I was like, actually, I was kind of upset because I needed to go to impounds, and at the time I was poor. I only had one car, and it was in fucking impound, so I needed my bike to get there. It was really inconvenient, and this, I see this guy the next day. He's at the Mirror Park gas station. He has a
Ooh,
dodo
yeah?
shirt on. And he's with this girl.
Oh.
And I go up to him and I ask him, you know, I'm like, did you steal my bike? And he was being really weird. Like, he wouldn't just say he did. I was just going to let him go. I was going to be like, you're an asshole. Fuck you. And just walk away. But he just wouldn't admit it. And I saw him take it. I was like, bruh,
Yeah.
this is stupid. So I got annoyed. After like 5 minutes, just trying to get him to say, I took your bike. And I shot him in the head. And he went to the ICU.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
And then I, since he was wearing like a dodo shirt with that other girl, I took the girl to do dodo with me and took a selfie of us doing
Yeah?
dodo and sent it to him.
Oh.
This is probably the
Damn,
first thing he saw
okay.
when he got out of the ICU. Yeah.
You go kind of hard. All right.
Yeah, that's me. I'm also in a
That's
chastity
impressive.
belt right now because I have so much Riz.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Sis is nerfing
I am
me.
so sorry.
Yeah.
Sis did that.
Yeah.
What the?
I'm
I am so
caged.
sorry. Holy fuck. Wow, that's well, you know, I mean, you can still Riz people up. You can just kind of leave them hanging, I guess, after them.
You know, there's other things you could do still, but yeah, it's not the most convenient.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Damn, that's what the HOA is doing to its members, huh? That's crazy.
Just me.
Oh, just you, huh?
Yeah.
No one else is a threat.
No, I guess not.
Okay, I got you. Well, Tom sure isn't. That guy has 0 risk. So.
Oh wait, why you say this? Hold on.
Oh,
Go on.
I've known Tom for so fucking long. He's one of my first friends in the city.
Okay,
And,
go on.
He, you know, me and him used to flirt, kind of, and he's the most awkward fuck in the world. I love him, but it is always cringy.
Really?
Yeah.
Give me an example.
Yeah. Oh God, it's been a long time, but okay, no. This is you're just gonna make fun of him.
No, not me.
Terrible.
Never.
Not you, never. Okay, but you know, there's that mask in the clothing store that kind of looks like a scarecrow mask. Well, he wore the black one with the rope around it, and was like trying to joke that it was a bondage thing, and was trying. And that it was for me, and it's a scarecrow mask. It was not good.
Oh.
I can't think of specifically a lot of the things that he said, but yeah, that man is Elriz.
Ooh. Oh my God. So he was trying to make a bondage joke with a.
Yeah, with a scarecrow mask. He has a lot better of a look nowadays.
Why wouldn't he just like get you one of those, like, you know, those like fucking, what are they called? Those like suits that are like fuck, what are they made out of? I can't think of the material.
The
They're
latex
like,
suits?
Yeah,
Like
the
in
latex suits. Yeah.
I mean, fuck, maybe. That sounds like something that crazy motherfucker would randomly do.
Wait, you
I
think
don't
he's
know.
crazy?
He's sometimes. All right, look, you know, I love Tom. He's the best.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's definitely Elriz. You went on that front. Not to mention, he got so fucked by us when I was kidnapping Lilith. So, you know, I'm gonna make fun of him for that forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. He tried.
Damn. I can't believe he said that to you. That's crazy.
He
Totally
said
not
that
gonna
to
say
me?
that.
Oh my God.
I never would. Not me. No.
I don't think he'd even remember that. It was a long, long time ago.
Things like that haunt you.
Like him wearing the
They never really go away, especially if you like didn't know what to say and you were like, no. And then he was just like, I'm dying inside. Oh my God.
Yep. Always love that. All right. Keep that one in your pocket.
Okay, wait,
I mean,
what's...
if you bring it up, I don't blame you, but don't throw it away for nothing.
Use it when it will be most effective.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find that mask and just keep it on me and then just drop it for him one day.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you'll remember that hard, but yeah.
He might. You never know.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah, he acted like a total sub. It was pretty funny.
Wait, you say he acted like a total sub?
Yeah, back when we flirted.
Oh, that's like the opposite of me.
Oh, absolutely. I can already tell you're one of the like alpha guys who's just gonna fucking shoot someone's boyfriend right in front of them and then fuck them in the back of a dodo truck.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I respect that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like into...
Yeah?
Not like people are like crazier.
Okay. Well...
Yeah. Because I'm kind of
Yeah.
crazy. Not like...
Mhm.
Okay, well, you and Sai are on like another... I'll be honest, you guys are on like your
Okay.
own level. I'm not
You're
saying
not
it in a bad
wrong.
way, but like...
You'd be surprised. I'm not always that insane. If you keep in
Is it
mind,
just
I
Sai
had
that,
been
like-
kidnapped and tortured repeatedly before the Lilith thing.
Is it just Sai that like brings that out of you, or what is it? Is it like when you two are together, that's what happens?
Oh yeah, when we're together, it often kind of gets worse. We kind of elevate each other.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I try to like limit the amount of damage I do, like in certain ways. Like I don't want the shit I do to come back on like the HOA or anything.
That's fair. See, I've never been in a gang before, so that hasn't been a worry. For the first time, that's a worry now with the Diamond Dogs and.
Isn't the Diamond Dogs just like you, Sai, Levi, and like Reed?
Levi's not technically Diamond Dogs. But no, there's more of us. We're just a little bit more low key. You should see when we go to war though, or if there's someone to clap, everyone wakes up. It's crazy.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, we got a good group. We're fun.
Who the fuck is Sai's sister? What is this?
I don't know. She just moved here, and it's. I'm just showing her around. She
Did
just
you-
called me in the yellow pages and was like, "Oh, you're a diamond dog? I'm Sai's sister," and I'm very confused.
Did you know that she was coming to town?
Nope.
Did Sai know?
I think he might have.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Just one of those
Could be
forced
fun.
lore things.
Yep. Well, I think they might have known, but for me, well, I don't have to adopt her as my daughter, but I'm gonna go with it.
They're gonna fuck her.
That might happen.
Hmm.
Look, I got Riz too. I gotta try with even the.
You
little
have
people.
Riz.
Yeah, I was telling my own mom she was hot today, and she.
What, you were telling your mom?
Yeah.
Who's your mom?
Lennon, the cop who's married to Bundy.
Oh.
She's kind of fine.
You only fuck people that you're related to.
No, God, it's become a terrible trend, but no, I've dated and fucked many other people. Most recently, I was fucking Jerry Sweets, the cop. That was a funny one.
What?
Let's
Let's Q's fucking.
Oh yeah, I think he's with Q now, so we're no longer a thing. But
Wait, how long ago was that?
a month or two ago?
Huh.
Yeah, it's recently, but not right now.
Yeah, I put a chastity belt on him.
Oh my God, why is this a common thing?
What do you mean?
I torture people and I'm still confused. Why are we putting chastity belts on people?
Well, I hired Izzy to put a chastity belt on him.
Wait, is he?
Yeah.
I love her.
Yeah, me too. She's great.
Me and her are very good friends.
Yeah. And she actually got one on him. Because he twatted out that he said something like, at least my dick isn't in a metal cage.
Oh.
And I got some
and
chastity
so-
belts of my own made. I got 5 of them.
Yeah, good shit.
After I got my dick in a fucking cage, I'm like, if anyone wants to talk shit, their dick's getting put in a fucking cage.
He currently has a chastity belt on.
Well, no, so she kidnapped him and put it on him and like did her like, I guess she stabbed him too, because you know it's Izzy and she does Izzy things. And when he went to the hospital, he was like dying or whatever, and they cut it off. So I gave her another belt, and this one's reinforced. He's not gonna be able to get that shit cut off.
Okay.
And I even
Fuck
this time
yeah.
I gave her the key, and I'm like, since you put it on him and he took it off, you can decide when he gets the next one off.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So
Damn. Oh,
soon
that's
his dick will be in a
crazy.
cage.
Good. Oh, okay.
And she's
Not-
been like mentally terrorizing him. No, it is good. It's great.
Okay. Okay. You know, I got a missed call from her. Next time she's around at the same time as me, I'm gonna have to talk to her about this because I am down to help. I did hear she wants my help kidnapping him.
Yeah, that's why.
So,
That's part of the
yeah,
reason why.
I'm all in. Works for me.
Yeah, she's very
fucking
upset that the
hilarious.
belt came off.
Okay. Can definitely do that.
And she
Yeah, I've
also has
helped
her
her
own
before.
like agenda against SRU or whatever, so it kind of lines up.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, we kidnapped Suarez one time, and the cops ended up finding us while we still had him in the car before we were able to get him signed out. And so, the crazy motherfucker she is, just stopped the car, got out, held him at gunpoint in front of the cops while we got away with the car, and she just shot him in front of them. It was great.
That's
it was
sick.
fucking great.
Yeah, Izzy's great. Good
I
friend of
love her
mine.
so much. Yeah, she's a good one. All right.
She's
yeah.
really crazy, but
How have we never talked before? This is great.
well, I mean, because
Yeah.
kidnapped
and
Lilith and
It was one thing, and I actually do regret it, and I think I'm on decent terms with most of the HOA already again now.
yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against you besides that. Look,
Okay.
we can
Hey, that's fair
start
enough.
fresh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd take that.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, let me know about your next crazy story sometime.
I have many. We'll hang out sometime when you're not with Sai's
Yeah.
sister. Good luck with
Sounds
that.
Good. Yeah,
Sweets. Sweets is gonna have every fucking crazy person in the city after him. Actually gonna have every crazy person after him. No, I'm not gonna do anything with Lizzie. I'm actually not gonna do anything with Lizzie. That's too much. That's too much. Yeah, she's fun to RP with. Like, I don't know. I'd hang out with Lizzie once, see like what she actually is about, you know? Oh, wait, I have a lot of money on me. I don't think I have an advance. Actually, I should have asked her if she buys the other shit. Fuck you, Viper. I stayed at your entire court case. Do you see me in the back with Faye, though? You see that shit? You see that shit? It's funny because Seraph also, like, she had a character that was like a DA, so we were just talking about like legal shit the entire time. Oh yeah, your timing was a little bad. You would have lost it. I was talking to Lizzie. Lizzie and I were having a normal conversation though. There wasn't anything like, I wasn't like flirting with her or anything. We were having a very normal conversation. I don't really think it was that crazy, being honest. Yeah. Well, actually, Viper or Kian would be proud of me. Apparently, word's getting around that Rod has W Riz, and she also told me that Tom has L Riz, which was really funny. She literally said Tom has L Riz. She said, I really like Tom, but he has no game. Then she said, I heard you have W Riz. Tell me some stories. And I told her like 2 stories. And she was like, all right, we'll hang out sometime. And I was like, I don't know, maybe. I said, I still don't really... I don't know how I feel about you still. Pretty much what I said. I was like, I'm not sure how I feel about you. True. You just have to hang out with Lexi. It's fine. Just the torch has been passed. It's fine. Yeah. Whose car is this? Eric's.
Maybe sell this for a lot of money, or at least my grandkids, man.
That's true.
Oh boy.
What up? Why is that your horn?
Christmas music.
It's awful. I'm Jewish. What do you mean, what? You can't say that, man. That's messed up.
This just sounds like this because it's broken. Just makes it fun.
Right.
What you been up to?
Today, not much. I still feel like ass. I'm about to go to sleep. I just sold some fucking bags. Not bags, it's called bills. Marked bills.
Oh. Have you tried out any of the W-Riz cheat sheet yet?
I don't need that. I have the most Riz.
Really now?
Yeah. I literally had somebody telling me they've heard about how much Riz I have like 5 minutes ago.
Who said that?
Your business, man. One of my, you know, my fans, I guess. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
It's not that hard, man. You just, you know, you just
It's not that hard.
to have W Riz.
Yeah, I have that too.
No, you don't.
Really?
Yeah. Getting my doesn't count.
What do you mean it doesn't count?
Getting my doesn't count.
How does that not count?
I mean, it counts, but that's like one instance.
Okay, and?
Go pick someone up right now.
That's not really how it works.
But yeah, it is. Look, I can't even tell you what I have going on right now. Did. And you told anyone, it would mess everything up.
I didn't hear what you said.
Said I can't tell you what I have going on right now. Because if I did and you told anyone, it would mess everything up for me.
Dude, I don't tell people shit when they are confident with me. You know
What-
some spicy info I know in the city?
Yeah, but this is just stirring my personal life, which the HOA loves to do and make me miserable.
Name one time I've ever stirred.
You haven't, but you'd have an opportunity to.
Well, yes, I mean, I do have lots of opportunities with lots of information have, but I don't use it.
Hmm. Hmm.
I probably can guess.
What?
Okay.
I mean, yeah. That's not it. There's more.
What's the clue then?
Well, Faye's just a risky one. Well, actually, Faye's sick. Me and Faye get along really well. But she's also in BBMC. And I broke up with
Yeah,
Aubrey. So
yeah,
it's...
I can see no problems with this. Zero.
To be fair, Aubrey and I dated for like less than like a month, and it wasn't that deep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Really wasn't. At least not to me. Hey, you know what you could do if you want to find something out for me that I can't find out? I want to know what story Aubrey is telling to other people about how we broke up or why we broke up.
What do you think she's saying?
I don't know, but when the other day we were at the Mirror Park gas station, I was and she was and Sis was there, and Sis made us talk and made me explain why we broke up, and I explained to him why we actually, like, why I broke up with her, and she like almost interjected, which is we got in a fight over something really insignificant. It blew up into something way bigger than it needed to be, and in my mind I was like, okay, if this is what's gonna happen if we have a fight over a small thing, then I don't want to deal with any of this if we have a fight over something that's actually serious. So I ended it. That's it. There was nothing else. That was it. And but she like interjected and almost said something and then stopped. I think she's telling a different fucking story. But I did make it kind of spicy. I told Faye to show up to like a BBMC business in my car, and I no-ballsed her, and she did.
You're gonna start a war. God damn it.
What's I was gonna start a war? Faye and I haven't done anything. We just chill. Just friends.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there's not a whole much you can do right now.
Oh, Tanner, that's how I know you don't ever. There's still plenty you can do.
Oh, I'm aware there's plenty you can do. It's just you are still limited to an extent.
Only limited by the size of your imagination. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna respond to that, to be honest.
Either way, if you find that out though, that'd be good. Because I think she's telling a different fucking story. Also, knowing her, she's really petty, so I think she is probably saying some bullshit.
I mean, that's usually how it goes.
I don't get why I tried to end it as I wasn't even like planning on doing anything or like anything with Faye at all when I ended it. Like, that genuinely wasn't the reason. The fight we had was so fucking unbearable to me that I didn't want to deal with it again. I have nothing against Aubrey though, like, at all. So she's being petty. I like actually tried to end it on like not bad terms and just be like, yo, I just, you know, don't think it'll work. So if she's saying some dumb shit, I'll be annoyed.
So you're macking on Faye,
Not really right now. We're just kind of chilling.
but you're macking on someone.
Maybe, yeah. Many.
Is it for Sis?
Does it have to be?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. It's for Sis. What? So you are gonna snitch?
Listen, man, I didn't snitch on Aubrey. All I'm saying is, if it happens, it happens.
What, if you snitch?
I mean, if I'm asked on it by OG.
Well, good thing
I
I
mean, if he
didn't
doesn't
tell
ask
you
me, he
anything.
doesn't ask- Yeah, no.
Huh?
What?
I haven't told you. I actually am not macking on Faye at all. It's too scary. Not her, but like right now the situation's too scary.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, her and I actually just like hang out. We're like friends, but you know.
This is gonna blow up in your face times 10.
What is?
At one point, all this.
What?
Just all of it.
What? All of what?
Just all of it.
All of what?
Be a normal person. Just smack on people you get to know.
Me?
Yeah.
That's what I do.
My key fobble.
Not literally every girl you just first meet.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up?
Wait, who is this? who are?
Oh, what up, dog?
Yeah.
You're the one who's always riding on the back of Eric's bike.
Danny called you a groupie. Ooh.
Eric doesn't even have a bike.
Like a bicycle.
Oh, the bicycle. Oh god, that was a once. Anyway, yeah, that's me. Hi.
Well, wait, okay. And you're driving his car. Are you guys dating? Are you guys dating? Yo, what's up?
No, we're not. We're not dating.
Are you like? Does he like? You're not dating.
No, he lets me borrow his cars.
Does he give you money?
No.
Not yet. That'd be sick. Yo, that'd be cool. You ever think about it? I mean,
I'm not really the type to ask for money, you know.
I'll do it. What's his name?
Eric, you already met him.
Oh, he's obsessed with me.
he's obsessed with you. Why?
I don't know. He might be a groupie. I'm famous.
You're famous? What's your name?
I'm an actress. I'm Felicity Goon. I know. Relax. Do you need an autograph? Are you good? Like, don't freak out.
I think Tanner does.
Tanner? What do you want me to sign? Forehead, arm, bicep? What are we doing? Get paper? It's okay. I have one of my own. Okay.
Tanner said he has W Riz, so I'm trying to see if he does.
Oh, okay, I see.
He's kind of fumbling the bag right now.
A little bit.
Yeah.
There you go. I better not sue them on eBay.
Go on, Tanner. Continue. Tell her how much you love her work.
I am in a lot of stuff, so be specific.
This is low key, right? Like,
I think he's, he's doing okay. Oh.
what happened? What? Tanner, what is this? No, Tanner, what are you doing?
I mean, what about you give an example of one of her works about?
What?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm keeping our seats warm.
Oh, okay.
What the hell? Wait, what was your name?
Doll.
Doll? Is that like your first name, last name, nickname?
That's my name.
Oh, that's your whole name.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you
I
do?
won't talk to you like that.
What do you mean?
Say that's my name.
That's my name. That's what I said. That's my name.
What do you do?
What do I do? I'm in GSF.
Okay, well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, I do those things.
You do gang shit.
I work at Smoke on the Water.
Okay.
Those are like my main things right now. Dodo, I guess, if that's really it.
And the Felicity Gun fan club on Facebook.
And that, yeah, I do moderate her Facebook page.
Yeah.
Huh. You moderate her Facebook page.
Yeah, it's still actually quite a bit of work.
You get paid?
Paid? No. No.
What?
She gets paid by the love of her job. That's enough for her.
You like shooting people?
Yes? Are you trying to get me to shoot someone or something?
No, I was just trying to see how chill you are.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty chill.
Yeah, I think you're chill like that. You want to hang out sometime?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Here's my number. Felicity, you should hang out with Tanner.
Who's that?
Me.
Oh.
You did not just say who is that.
That's
crazy.
Oh, he didn't really say a word to me. I completely forgot about him.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna see that in an autograph on eBay. This is the defining moment of your life.
Why would I sell something that's worthless?
Why would you be putting up your little outfit? That's worthless.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let me step out.
Oh.
Tanner, now you have a lot to say. You were speechless a couple of minutes ago. What changed?
I know
Now that you're next to your
trying to come up with a
friends.
movie you're in. I couldn't come up with anything. So I
I'm in plenty of movies. You probably can't afford the subscription service. That's why you don't know of me. Poor. What's it like
That's why
being
you
poor? How big is your trailer?
I mean, do you consider 1.1 million poor?
Let's go. I can't be around this. This tax bracket is too low. Let's go.
Oh. Damn.
We do have to get to a tarot reading, so I will see you guys.
See you, Del.
See you, Tanner. See you.
It's me, Rod Long of the HOA.
Okay, see you, Rod Long of the HOA.
All right, bye. Have a good one. What the hell, Tanner? You blew that.
Well, it's something I blew that I didn't even want in the first place.
You don't have to. It's not about wanting it. It was just about the principle. You said you had Riz.
Yeah, when I want to.
What do you? That's not how it works. You always have Riz.
So young.
What do you mean?
You gotta learn. You actually just need to use it when you want to. That's like the
What?
next step.
That sounds like copium. I have too much. This belt is breaking me.
Please, no.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What?
That actually might break your.
One day I'll be Rod Long, breaker of belts.
Yeah, breaker of dicks.
Yeah? I'll break your dick. What?
Just said.
Yeah, I said I'll break your dick. And I meant it.
No.
Yeah. Oh God.
Listen, a long time ago, I met plenty of women, and I kind of, I don't know. Now I'm just doing it for sis.
Right. They used to bring women with assets.
What's that mean?
That's what sis said.
Oh. Yeah, Maya has her specialties.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, what up? What up, Alex? Alex Domino. The guilds. I'm gonna go right around like for a bit and then probably go to sleep. I'm gonna see where things take me. Let me know if you need anything. It probably won't be on radio because my throat hurts like a bitch and talking kind of sucks, but if you need me, let me know.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna be going to sleep in like 5 minutes, so.
Alright.
The hell, Tanner? I want to hit a car. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, what's up, guys? It's me, Rod Long of the HOA. The rest of the bills? Yeah, I could. I think she went to bed. I think she went to bed. Oh my god, I almost just murdered that person. Oh, I think Molly went to bed. Or is dead. Or both. I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon. I mean, I could say her number. Not that hard. It's just... easy. What's up, guys? Probably gonna go to sleep soon. I got fucking COVID right now, and my throat hurts. I didn't have to talk a lot today for most of the stream because we were in court, but when I have to talk a lot, my throat hurts. I'm gonna go to bed soon. But yeah, I got the vid. It's rough. God. I'm gonna go see my car needs to be fixed. Then I'll go to sleep. Might be fucked up. What?
Hello. Did you need repairs?
Oh,
hey.
Maybe. Why?
Because I'm working. I'm just talking to this
Yeah.
gentleman. Okay.
That's
You
Riv.
have a bozo down at Pixel.
You gotta stand on it.
Oh, yeah, it's this one. I'm having a hard day today.
I don't know if it's messed up or not.
Let me see. Well, I just do one across, actually.
Alright.
Otherwise, you know, you're just going to be everywhere, and it's going to screw up everything.
One 6706. Pretty sure she wants to.
Sorry, it takes me a second sometimes. Oh, there you go. How's your day, Rod?
Long. That's funny. That's my last name, but no, it's been long.
There was like a court case with you guys, right, or something?
Yeah. Ian's case.
I heard it was like 5 hours or something crazy.
Yeah, it was 5 hours.
Is that normal?
Can be.
I see. I've never done court or been to court, so I was just curious.
Yeah. Just depends on what you're being charged with.
Yeah.
When it's murder,
That
it
makes
tends
sense.
to take longer.
Oh, okay. Plus, you know, all the objections and everything. Yeah, I could see it going. How do you like this car and how it drives?
It's nice. Very nice, very fast.
Is it, you know how mechanics were working on things a while back? Is it back to normal kind of, or?
Yeah, I mean, goes pretty fast. Goes like 150.
Oh shit, that is good then.
Yeah.
Can I ask how much it set you back?
I got a good deal on it.
Okay. Because like, say I wanted to buy one, I just don't know a price.
Yeah, I got a deal that I don't think you could get, and that's not me like trying to flex. I just
Yeah, that makes sense.
I paid less than $1 million.
Oh damn. Yeah, I'd figure like 1.5, right? Is what?
Yeah. I don't know. Somewhere over like 1.3 and less than 1.7. Somewhere in there. I don't know.
Okay, okay.
I don't know exactly how much.
All right, last part, and you're all good. All right, have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Alright. Let's park this back up. Kinda wicked. Wait, fuck, I have to actually line this shit up. Yeah, well, most of the stream was just sitting in silence, to be fair. There wasn't that much I had to do